Stand by for action.
We're back. September 2001.
Welcome back. What now?
Activated.
I almost said my intro.
Activated. Well,
Has he run out of points? Ah, he's got the other one
no
too.
float zone activated. No float zone activated.
Welcome back to space, everyone. You know darn well what that means. Briggs has rad bucks burning a hole in his pocket. He just blew through 10,000 rad bucks. Oh my god, he's got fat stacks. Yep. For those that are just tuning in right now, this is a list of every game I've ever played on this program. And you're now a part of history. You just keep them coming. Only 10K? Well, big deal. Alright, that is really hard to concentrate, but, you know, I've allowed it to happen, and now this is happening. Alright. Well, apparently time and space cannot handle this many games. Hey, when you play this many games on a program, it just doesn't work. Correction. I just blew through 12,500. Alright, he's got them to spare. Alright, what can you do? What can you do, you know? Alright, welcome back to space, everyone. For those wondering, this is a program where I talk about the movies, the music, and the video games that came out for a certain month in the past. And we got a doozy of a month this month. Now, you kind of forget, it's been so long. This is actually the same month that September 11th takes place. I'm gonna tread lightly tonight, you know? It's been a long time, and, you know, I was like 18 when it happened. I woke up in the morning to my friend Jeff banging on my window, saying, "Matt, the United States is under attack by terrorists! What the hell's going on?" I'm sure a lot of you had similar days, and from that point on, I think that was a big delineation. There's pre and there's after. I don't want to, you know, it's pretty intense event, and you know, this is a comedy show, so we're gonna try and still laugh our balls off as we tend to do. But let's just tread lightly, everyone. Let's be respectful, alright? And with that being said, let's see, what else are we talking about now? Was hungover as heck. Well, oh man, you must have just turned like 19. Drinking age, let's go! What's going on? Alright, definitely one of those days where we all knew where we were at. Yeah, and everyone's probably got a story, right? Yeah. And the thing is, I'm Canadian. It affected I'm pretty sure it affected the whole world. The whole world over. And one of the reasons why I even want to bring it up today is because, it also affected the stuff we'll be talking about today. The movies and the music, well, maybe not music, I don't know, maybe it affected some music, but it also affected games. There were some games out there that were about to be released that just never get released. I'm gonna play one tonight called Propeller Attack. It's from Sega Dreamcast. Now, Sega's already on the way out. They're like, no one wants to play the Dreamcast. Hey, the word is out. No one wants to play Dreamcast. Fine. So Sega had this banger of, it's basically a vehicle combat game in, like, World War II propeller airplanes, but there's a city level in it, and Sega just said, to hell with it. We're not releasing this. To hell with it. So good for Sega to be like, you know what? It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. And that shows just how major the event was on September 11th, that even Sega's like, bleh. Nope. The respect was there, everything's there, they just take it on the chin. We're not releasing that game. That's crazy. But we will play it tonight because it did get released not too long ago. Under the Table. You know, it's a piece of history right now. Obviously, movies had to be changed. One thing I find fascinating is that everything that came out this month, movies and music-wise, came out in a month where they're just going to be overshadowed. No one is going to remember anything that came out this month, you would think. So it's interesting to go back and put into place what actually took place this month. Ugh, this is like, it's just a weird month, you know? It's a weird month for pop culture. All right, pre-9/11 driving to Canada from USA was like driving to another town. Yeah, you know what it is? It still is like that, driving from the US into Canada. Going into the States, because I used to live close to the border. They'd be like, where do you live? What are you going? Like, what are you doing? Like, they grill you so much where you feel like you're doing something wrong. Like, oh, jeez, I don't know. God. One time I drove over the border in the US and I had a bunch of used dodgeballs in my trunk. So they're foam with a skin on the outside. And they're all used, so they're ripped up. So it looks like I was like, rip the ball open, stuff the drugs in, and then be like, hey, no sniffing dog can sniff this. So they open up the trunk, and there's just this huge trunk full of used dodgeballs. So they're like, pull over, sir. And I swear I had to sit in there for 2.5 hours while they checked through every square inch of my car. And the flip shot of that, or the flip shot, hey, welcome in, flip shot. The flip side of that is going into the Canada. They're like, where do you live? Get the hell in here, you rascal. All right, hey, Retro Games. Spyro? I can't remember how to pronounce it. CDL, right? I saw you logged in. I didn't know you streamed. I know there's another dodgeballer. We got the dodgeballers. We're locking them up. Good to see you, buddy. We're gonna get our minds tonight. Were you playing dodgeball back in 2001? No, I don't think anyone was playing dodgeball until the dodgeball movie came out with Ben Stiller. By the way, spoilers. There's a Ben Stiller movie coming out this month. First one to get it, that wasn't in the producer's review last night, gets a barbarian handshake from me. Okay? All right. Now I'm gonna read some chat here. 2001, it's 20 when it happened. I was 20 for a fresh 6 days. Not even a week. Ellie's World getting here. Zoolander came out. Oh, well, Ellie, you nailed it, buddy. Hey, you know what you nailed also? This flawless barbarian handshake. You're doing it right. Oh, man. That was a good one. Hear the crisp clap on that? All right. Brett Favre can suck it. I don't know what that means. All right. So we'll tread careful tonight, everyone. We're still going to laugh our balls off, but, you know, I don't know. Some people out there might be like, oh, God, how dare he? Well, I was also, it's a part of all our history, so I feel like I can at least be a part of that history. I can reference it, right? God damn it. All right, where's the chat here? There's the chat. All right, sorry for the people that's at the beginning watching the intro. Only when I have the small chat box like this can I switch between Twitch, YouTube. You see what I'm doing up there? Fancy. But on the long chat box, I haven't set that up yet. So shoot me. All right, well, let's get back to the Twitch. The thing, I would just leave it on the other one all day, but it doesn't show all the Twitch emotes. So most people are doing Twitch emotes over here, so then we'll leave it like that. All right. Okay, now, housekeeping. What was I doing today? Can I zoom in? Did I fix this? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Family Man, Nor and Rad. Oh, what a family moment we had today. Mrs. Rad yesterday made me some snacks because I have a dodgeball tournament next week. It's Provincials, Alberta Provincials. Oh my God, my arm is so sore today. What happened here? Did I blow it? All right. Dang, I don't know what Flipshot did. Oh yeah, I mentioned him. I called his name. So she made me this protein snack. I'll show you what it is first. You take chickpeas and you bake them in the oven with some oil, and they get a little crispy. Oh man, they're good. But these little buggers will make you toot your buns off. So Mrs. Rad decided to create a custom label for it. Dad's classic fart powder. That's an inside joke because I'm always just tooting my guts out all the time. So I always say to her like, "Girl, why'd you put the fart powder in dinner again?" She's like, "I didn't. God damn it." I went home and became a family man. It's true. So that's Dad's fart powder. I've been eating these Dad's cookies because I'm like, I'm off chocolate, I'm off chips until this tournament. Let's see if I lost any LBs. So she made the Dad's look like Dad's cookies because that's all I've been eating because I can't eat chocolate. Self-imposed, man. I like bar chocolate. What can I do? Second point of interest. Baby Boy Rad and Mrs. Rad were at the antique store today, and look what they bought me. Oh, man. I've been listening in my car to Mr. Welcome to the Real World nonstop for the last 20 years. It's the only tape I have in my car, and I'm still listening to it right now. But they took the liberty to go buy me Fine Young Cannibals, which is the one, the raw and the cooked. That's the one with... It's a good song. I like this album a lot. There's also... It's a great album. That'll be the new staple in my car. Fine Young Cannibals. Hell yeah. I still have a tape deck in my car because it's a 2000. Right? I'm never getting rid of that thing. I'm gonna veer off the road. The wheel's gonna fall off. I'm gonna go off in a ditch. Me and that car for life. All right. If you time the farts right, you get an extra horsepower when you throw. That's true. It's science. Little known fact. What was it? Midnight Sun kept doing the Miyamoto reward last week right after I would blast a big one. You guys can't hear it. I got noise reduction here. I can blast him out like I'm on an airplane. No one can hear these things, and only I can smell it. And he keeps calling it right there, so I have to stand up, release the Kraken. Oh, man. It smelled acrid in here. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, that's the housekeeping. And, man, did we ever clean it up. All right, so let's just tell people who might not know what they're watching what the hell they're stepping into. All right, so with my life savings, I purchased a defunct space station. And I hollowed it out like Ty Pennington. Move that bus! He moved the bus, and you know what was on the other side? A pristine space station that I hollowed out, made a sick nightclub out of, where I host a comedy show, which we're all going to right now. That's where I'm scooting to. Foam cover on the microphone starts melting due to gas. Yeah, if you guys, it feels amazing, man. If you guys watch the microphone closely enough, you'll slowly see it melting in real time. Acrid. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to Raddland. That's the club. All right, so I hope all of you are also on your way, scooting your balls off. Wait, I'm 15 seconds away from being able to say my favorite words. Yes. We got fricked. Get that out of here. And we got flooped. We got it locked up. All right. All right, I'm fighting with Desi. Hedge Knight, good to see you again, buddy. And you're here early. Yeah, nice shuttle, man. You know, actually, I don't mention it often, but this shuttle is made entirely out of spandex. The most futuristic material of all time. All right? You guys think the moon landing was a fluke? It was all spandex, and they took it away from us. They gave us too much power in the 80s. They said, oh, we can't give them all that spandex. They're just gonna fly to the moon like Neo at the end of the Matrix. They yanked our spandex shorts right off us. Not my spandex shorts! Oh, God! Give me those shorts! Freaking... Who? Them? They? The government? Yeah. But I choose to, you know, I spruced it up. I gave it a little wood paneling. You know, I like it to look fresh in here. And it does. And it does. All right. That's all. Now you guys know what the hell we're doing. All right. So September 2001. We're doing a two-parter again this week, everyone. Let's go get to the space station. Imagine if you were wearing spandex shorts while trying the track and field runs. If I had spandex shorts right now, Briggs, I'd be wearing them all the time. Okay? Best I can do is like Adidas athletic shorts, all right? You chafe your balls off from the heat. It's the price we pay, all right? That's the raw surging power, like Jafar at the end of Aladdin, all right? That's me when I put on my spandex shorts. I'm gonna have to order a vintage pair off eBay. That's the only way. And while I do it, I'll do a double shot, vintage spandex shorts, and also AC Slater pants. Then I will be the coolest man alive. Life goals. All right, guys, we're gonna get to the club. We have to. Where the hell's my mouse? Get the hell over there. 2 monitors is more trouble than it's worth. If you want to go from one side of the monitor to the other, you gotta... All right, now, we gotta get to the club. Guys, buckle up. I'm not fricking around. Wait, okay, we're not in the no frick zone anymore. Rad admitting that his spandex shorts turned him into the villain. Well, he didn't have to be such an a-hole, you know? He could have been benevolent. Like Genie, but I'm just telling you that's how I feel. Unlimited power! Or something to that effect. Alright, I see this club right now. Fred's there now. Fred has been rocking his balls off this season. He's making the wheel turn. Let's get there now. Intro video, begin. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah! Wait! Here's a spacefaring Swizzler for all you rascals out there. Alright, that's Raddland. Oh, she's a beaut. She's purring. She's humming. Now, I should also mention that Dan, the maintenance man, has been firmly in charge of the space station for the last 6 months. I'm only just now getting back, and he has boned it up. Oh my god, has he ever boned it up? I could get a little taller here. There we go. Yeah, he's boned it up. It looks a little boned up in there. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it with the tachyon technology we have at our disposal. We're gonna make it look nice again. Boom! Boom! Alright, let's go down. Ah, frick! We made it. We're back. All right. Want to drive, Briggs? Desi's back. All right, here we go. All right, don't make me bust open a can of Dad's fart powder. Classic. Because I will. Out of my mind. Why won't you let me drive, goddammit? Briggs is a steering wheel hog. No, man, get the frick out of here. All right, here we are in the airlock of our Raddland station. It's bigger than you thought it was, right? Like Oscar the Grouch's house. Hell yeah. All right, hold on a second. That's Fred back there in Control Room 1. I'm in Control Room 2. We're getting out of our mind, but Fred, no one gets more out of their mind than Fred. Oh, man. Swizzle it up, Fred. Swizzling his balls off. You're doing it right, Fred. Yeah. Man, Fred taught me everything I know about swizzling, and it's a lot. It's a 16-week inclusive program, only found on Video Hive. Never stop, Fred. All right, these vibes feel right. Hey, that's a new week starting. January's just blowing right by us. Where the hell is January going? Started the 15th. We're halfway through January. All right. Desi, I'm gonna whip you with this NES Max pad cord like I did last time. Jesus. It's Christ break. All right, and with that, the song is finished. Did you watch Provincials, Cody? I was at my own practice today, or we do like scrims here, Cody, another dodgeballer. I was at scrims. Our Provincials are next week, so this was the last week we had to all play each other. So I was out while it was going on, and then I had to do dad mode when I got back. Can you spoil it for me? You guys go undefeated? Cody's from the BC1 team, or was it a huge upset? Just 8-0 or 0-8. Oh God, Cody, no. All right, they went undefeated. Yeah, Hard as Foam is beating the hell out of the BCers. And so you get this track now. Wait, no, you know what, Cody? Stick around, buddy, because you've earned this track. With a score like that, you've earned nothing less than... There's the one. Get ready. God damn it, that's the heaviest guitar riff of all time, Cody. All right, you guys feel... Cerberus came in fourth. Well, they got that new configuration. I don't know. Some of them have never played 7-inch before, right? All right, there we go. Vendetta, though. All right, good for them. Vendetta has the, that's DeMello, right? All right, good for him. And Hyper third. Is Cerberus coming to Nationals then? Or did they get booted? This was a decent game, too, was it? I don't know. Vale, I don't know if this was a decent game. All right, yeah, we took Future in the first set today in scrims, and they got Mark coaching them now, which is awesome. All crazy games. We only beat them 9-7 in the finals. Holy Lord. All right, they've been putting in the work. What the hell's going on here, C-Roy? All right, Cerberus did not make it. Wow, only top 3. All right. We took Future in the first game, and then they took us into sudden death overtime, the 4-minute game. For those that don't know dodgeball, this won't make any sense. I'm just talking to my buddy Cody, all right? And then we'll get in there and get our minds. Cody's a BC boy. He plays BC dodgeball. They had their provincials today, and he's going to nationals. Yeah. We have our provincials next week. Alberta boy. We'll see if I'm going to nationals too. I'm kind of got the buzz. I didn't want to go to nationals because it's in Montreal. don't want to travel for dodgeball anymore. I'm too old for that, Cody. A lot of games went in overtime in playoffs today. Awesome. Well, everyone's definitely picked it up, you know? Everyone's picked it up. I wear my duck hunt doggo outfit. That'll get you shot, Desi. Good lord. All right, Daddy's got a gun. All right, Daddy's got a duck to hunt. All right, I didn't know what the hell you were saying. All right, that's our dodgeball moment. Now, what we do to start the show off, before we play the games from September 2001, we will talk about the movies that came out in September 2001. In one of my favorite segments of the show, Fred's 2, the pop culture refresher. We gotta get refreshed as hell. I got this ice cold Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free. I haven't even cracked it yet. It's ice cold. That'll be saving that. All right, don't be alarmed. I know the set looks a little boned up. We're gonna whir up the... Fred, can you whir up the tachyon technology? Hell yeah. By the time the pop culture refresher's done, we're gonna have it all set up. We're gonna make it look nice with hologram tachyon technology. Why not? If we have the technology, we might as well. But for right now, it looks a little boned up. All right, Fred, before we start, can I get that bass line of the gods? He knows the one. If you've watched the show before, you know the one too. Hell yeah! Let's get the hell in there. Right the hell now. Let's get out of our minds. So crisp! It's gonna blow me up for the whole segment. The burps aren't even coming up. I took one gulp too many, and that's all it takes. Markman, get the hell in here. Hey, me, so crisp. Where's our boy Shorty Straw? He'll be in eventually. All right, September 2001, wild month for pop culture and media. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I'm gonna have to make a late game decision here. Pick of the month. Right, this is gonna be a close one. Here, I'm moving the files around so it makes sense. I gotta start with a silly one. I'll start with Dan's pick. What did Dan go see in the theater this month? What a goddamn a-hole. Dan chose, of all movies this month, to go see Soul Survivors. Oh, Dan. Elijah Dushku's the worst. I liked her in True Lies. Yeah, she did a great job in True Lies. Although she played a really unlikable, angsty teen. But she played it well. Now that she's an adult, I just can't handle it. And man, I swear, she started the low-rise revolution. Is the frame rate working tonight? Jesus Christ. Well, Elijah, what'd you do? C-Roy did Valance suck, as per usual. Spyro, do you remember, or Spyro? I can't remember, is it Spyro? Spyro? Remember when he was on Boom with you? I remember that was the first time I ever played Valance, and I was like, I can't hit him. Nothing I do is hitting him. I don't even think he threw super hard back then. He was just unkillable. More dodgeball talk, everyone. Grimora getting here. Hey, Grimora, first timer in the producer's review last night. For that, those of you that actually have subbed on Twitch, love you, by the way. You guys can link your Twitch and your Discord together, and you can come hang out with me and all the other rascals in the producer's review the night before the big show, where we actually watch the movie trailers. And eventually, I'm just gonna watch some of the movies with you. What do I care? I'm just doing a private chat with some of my closest friends and associates. All right, Ellie's World. The low-rise revolution was way better than those super baggy jeans. Yeah, okay, before we had the low-rise, we had girls wearing the baggiest jeans you've ever seen. Fred, where's the frame rate?
That'll play.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Retro Game just said I'm primed up. I'm Optimus primed up. Till all are one. Ugh. All right, Jinko is a crime. Yeah, that was a crime on humans, a crime on the planet, obviously. But I understand what happened with Jinko Jean. Everyone's like, don't you worry, Spyro. I'm getting out of my mind in 1 second. Everyone's like, hey man, it's gotta be baggier. I was out there wearing size 42 Hagar slacks. It was Christmas time, and I would go to Sears and buy a new, fresh, crisp pair of Hagar slacks, size 42. Size 42 I just thought was what you're supposed to wear if you want baggy pants. No! That gives you a balloon fanny for old men. But I thought that's what the skaters were wearing, so that's what I would wear. And I don't regret it at all. I think they might have had pleats in them too. I was a model of, I'm telling you, coolest man alive. I had it and I lost it. So while everyone's just getting out of their minds, well, we gotta make the baggiest pants ever, Jinko comes out and is like, why don't we just make it a tube all the way down? A solid tubular log. You know, eat your fiber, solid tubular log. Why not? This looks sick. No, it doesn't. This looks awful, objectively. You were an overalls kid. What? You take that back flip shot. All right, I'll go over to Flipshot here. He's on the YouTube. Guys, don't forget to go to YouTube and just enjoy yourself on YouTube. Otherwise, the only one in the chat on YouTube is the 6969XYZ bot that keeps popping into my chat. Oh my god. No one's falling for this anymore. All right, Desi Tukes. Trim them up. Leave the pocket hanging down. Oh, Briggs is going after Desi hard and heavy tonight. Size 42 Hagar slacks and the ninja embroidered shirt. Yeah, actually, no, the Hagar slack, they didn't overlap. They didn't do that. Just for historical accuracy. Guys, I watched a trailer for this last night. It looks unwatchable. And I'm a man who loves to watch weird movies that came out at this era just because I didn't watch them at the time. I don't want to miss anything. You can watch that trailer and know for sure you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss another low-rise, awful outfit from Elijah Dushku. Do you remember her in Wrong Turn? She just plays so tough, but she's scrawny as heck. It's just not working. And then the low-rise pants, I'm like, oh, God. Now I have no respect for you. I can't have no respect for the main character. When she, like, leans on the bridge embankment. I think we gotta go over there. And it's just like, what? You're all torso. Low-rise jeans made women look like centaurs. Fact. Why would we want that? All right. Tucked into the shirt and the slacks. I never did a shirt tuck. I just realized I'm allowed in the producer's room 3 days before my gift sub ends. Lol. Maybe I'll see. Oh, Lou's over in the... There we go. He's YouTubing his balls off. All right, all I wear in winter is overalls, so now I approve. It's like, it's functional. My hands. All right, yeah. Dan's pick of the month here, everyone. I don't know, I didn't see it. Maybe it's the best movie of all time. I feel very comfortable saying that is not the best movie of all time. All right, Mrs. Rad and I occasionally get some time away from the little youngster, baby boy Rad, to watch a couple of these movies that come out. You know, so we can know. One of the ones I missed, and she said she saw it, so I'm like, that's it. My hands are tied too. If she's seen one back in the day, I want to watch it. Now we've watched it together. The movie I'm speaking about and referring to, The Glass House. I forget this girl's name. She just scooted out. She just scooted out of existence. She said, I don't want to be in movies anymore. To hell with it. Let Rachel Lee Cook be in more movies. Wait, not Rachel Lee Cook. Who's the girl from 13? They kind of look alike. All right, never missed the golf swing. Wowee. Absolutely stunning. Lily Sobieski. There's Veiled got it. Veiled was in the producer's review last night. I was hoping one of you guys in the producer's review would help me out there. She did good. Now, this is one of those movies where it's just... Well, I don't... There's a lot of movies like this movie. This movie exists in many different formats where the type of movie I'll say it is like, you remember that... This is my reference anyways. And it probably won't make sense to anyone who hasn't seen it, but Star Trek The Next Generation, where Riker goes to Risa again with the statue, and then he gets his mind taken over by that video game that Frickster girl gave him. And so he brings it back to the ship, and everyone on the ship starts playing it, including Picard. No! And Wesley's the only one who won't play it. But then he has to run away. Everyone's coming after him. That's kind of what this movie is in a nutshell. It's one of those. Not everyone's coming after her, but, you know, the people she needed not to come after her do come after her. Anyways, it's a good classic thriller. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. Popcorn movie right here. The Glass House. And the guy who owns the house's last name is Glass. Oh, that's clever writing. All right. It was Wesley and Ashley Judd. Yeah, did you guys know Ashley Judd was a guest star in Star Trek Next Generation? Judd was made... Yeah, Judd had to play it. That was scary, though. Remember when she's sitting in the room and she's played the game and she's just looking at him and he comes in, he's like, we gotta get the hell out of here. Riker's all fricked up and Picard's all fricked up and they took Data apart. No one's gonna stop him now. And she's just looking at him. She's one of them. She's like, you have to play the game, Wesley. And he has to run through and he's going through Jeffrey's tubes and Worf has to grab him in the leg. Oh, God, that's a good episode. It's a good episode. All-time great episode. Next Gen, love it. I can't wait to watch that with my son. Frick. Dude, I wanted to play that game. That was a great game. I'll play anything. Apparently, Gramar's like, yeah, I'll play anything. Even if it's the game that gets you mind controlled. Getting the discus into the tuba. The discus into the tuba. That's right, getting the discus into the tuba at the highest level. Hey, well, didn't you hear what the medical, number 2 in the medical lab said? It's almost like it plays itself. Oh, God, that's creepy. All right, next one up that you might want to know about. Kind of a weird month for movies. I tried to watch TNG a couple years back. Didn't make it through season 1. Dogan, I appreciate that you started in season 1. It's not a strong season 1 start, but I will tell you, the good thing about season 1 TNG is that all that stuff, Picard in season 1 tries to play it like he's disinterested in his crew. He's playing it like a just captain, and Riker was the one who had to go on all the away missions, and it's just Picard being like a diplomat, right? But hard, he was cold. But as the seasons go, they chip away at that hard exterior, and slowly Picard opens up, but in a way that makes sense for all the story development. But yeah, season 1 starts a little hard. Oh wait, we didn't get Spiro. God damn it, I didn't get him celebrated up. All right, congratulations, you've received 1,000 messages today with Restream chat. That's what Restream just told me. Once Riker grows his beard, it gets better. That is objectively true. Season 4 is when the show hits its ultimate stride. I think there's like 12 episodes in a row in season 4 where it's like, I can't believe how goddamn good this is! Alright, I hope Spiro's still here because you know what? Retro, what's his name? Guys, follow him up. It's Retro Games 84. I'm gonna give him a shout out right now because I boned up his celebration. Retro Games 84. Alright, follow him. He's playing PUBG Battlegrounds. Hell yeah, I loved PUBG. I'd play it again right now. Wasn't especially good at it. I don't think I ever won it. Alright, let's do what must be done. Travis, cue up that bass line, buddy. With your bass in your hand, we'll hear it live. Oh!
Spiro, you did it, buddy! Where the hell am I? There we go. Let's get a little smaller. That doesn't make any sense. That makes any sense unless I'm small as heck. Alright, Spiro, you did it, buddy! You have earned yourself one Swizzler from the man himself. You know what? Get him up here! Woo! Let's get swizzled, Fred. Let's do it, buddy. I don't know where he is. What the hell is Riker? There he is! Woo! Alright, that feels good. Feels good to win. Let's win, goddammit! Woo! Alright, but you're not Seashores. You're Retro Games 84. Hell yeah. Alright, this is what we do, buddy. This is what we do. Alright. Pop culture refresher. Let's get back down now. Woo! Thank you for this song, TM Bass.
Forgot that. Alright, let's go here. No, let's go here. Alright. Ninja Gaiden 3, just in a different game. What the hell are you guys talking about? Does Mortal Shell count? What the hell? No chicken for you. Well, actually, no, I did win PUBG once. I played with, for those dodgeballers still here, I played with Victor, and I played with John Rick, and one of their friends. And what? I got Tiny Rad still here. They took me to victory. I got 0 damage. I didn't make a single hit, despite trying. All I had was an SMG. I was like, frick! Missed. And then they came in and just took us to Pound Town. I have 1 win, but I did not earn it. Alright, never finished season 1 of DS9 either. The shows take a long time to start, yeah, but the thing is, the seasons take a while to like have crazy stuff happening, but they're still quality. I don't like when TV shows start where it's like, it's not a good start. Like, you gotta get like 5 episodes in until it makes any sense. I mean, I know that's a variation of what I just said, but there's like a build-up. I don't know. I guess it's worse. There's a whole season. Watch a couple seasons, Dogan. Now, what I would suggest, if you ever try it again, Dogan, just start with season 3. I'll tell you why. Season 3 is when they got the different outfits. Season 1 and 2, they wear a onesie. It goes all the way up, and the men's, the crack. I swear they tailored them to just go right up the men's cracks. Riker's behind is so firmly sculpted, it's out of control. Season 4 or 3 was when they brought the 2-parter outfits on, so it's just a jacket and pants. Because I think all the actors were complaining. Like, God, this feels awful. Season 3, start there. And then when season 4 hits, you're hitting your stride and you're a TNG fan forever. Dingle dude. Ah, no! That's Dan the maintenance man. He's freaking moving here. getting my body big. Okay. Next one that you might want to know about. You forget about this one? I know you did. Rockstar with Mark Wahlberg. Now we watched, and Jennifer Aniston apparently. Watching the trailer last night, I totally forgot what this movie was. I think you all remember it being where he's just a sick rock star and he makes it, man. No. What it starts out is he's a singer in a cover band and they kick him out of the cover band, but the band that they were covering ends up liking his work so much they have to get him in the band, the main band. And now he's on the big stage. So he starts out as kind of a loser, like the rock star. Because he's like, are you kicking me out of my own band? It feels exactly like Boogie Nights, like in terms of, come on, Scotty. What are you doing, Scotty? You kicking me out of my band? All right, just watch season 1, Tasha Yar's last episode, and then move on to season 3. All right, because then you'll need to know, like, why is Data so hung up on Tasha Yar? Yeah, they should probably forget about that one. Why was Data able to be overtaken by that, I don't know, that energy thing that made all the people randy on the ship? It doesn't make any sense. All right. Confirmed Data has a robo-schlong. Dr. Noonien Soong. He was like, that's the first part I built. Everything fell into place after that. I started with the penis. If you don't watch TNG, you won't know what I'm saying. All right, Boogie Nights, be the thing he's stroking in his guitar. It's like, it was the same movie. Instead of a robo-schlong, it's a guitar. All right, I don't remember anything about this movie. When you watch this trailer, you will actually think it's the Mandela effect. Like, that's not the trailer I saw back then. I remember this movie, but I don't remember that. That's a weird one. Rockstar. I still couldn't bring myself to watch it. I couldn't be bothered. But apparently, Ronnie James Dio did the main song that the band, like he was at least a writer on one of the songs that the band does. That's good. They did their research. They're like, get Dio. Get this man involved. Dio's written some amazing stuff. Holy Diver. If you just listen to his vocal performance on Holy Diver on its own, that is out of control. It's like one of my favorite vocal performances ever. And I know this because this guy does these radio Disney jazz covers of old bands, and I don't know where in the hell he's getting the masters. Maybe from Guitar Hero, I don't know. But he just has Ronnie James Dio's vocals, and then he redid the whole song in like acoustic sort of jazz version. And so you can really hear Dio's vocal performance. And man alive, is he just giving it all he's got. Now, I will say the song he wrote for this movie stinks like a pile of poo, but you know what? I still appreciate the man. R.I.P. Bad movie, says Dingle Dude. Oh my god. Dingle Dude coming in here. Hey! Bad movie! Alright, Big Desi, what's up, you legend? Says Dingle Dude. Rainbow in the Dark is crazy good. Is that another Dio track? I bet it is. You guys remember when the metal historian guy that did those 2 metal documentaries, when he interviewed Dio? Dio seems like a nice guy. It's super tiny, just a pint-sized guy. There's an opera singer, vocal coach who break down awesome vocal performances. Yeah, get him on that one. I want to see what he says about that one. And then get Mark Wahlberg. Do you remember Mark Wahlberg singing, "You Got the Touch" in Boogie Nights? How did they get him to be so out of tune? And she did Holy Diver. She wrote Holy Diver by Dio. Oh, she did. And she gets flustered whenever he switches up stuff. All right. If a vocal coach is going like, I can't, I'm flustered. That's how you know it's hot as frick. All right. Get the hell out of here, Mark Wahlberg. I like Mark Wahlberg overall. I don't like all of his stuff, but I do like Mark Wahlberg. Not that one. I didn't watch it. Could be the best movie ever. Am I the only one? In the chat last night we were saying, is that Almost Famous, the other movie? No, that's not Almost Famous. For some reason, I also get the 2 mixed up. All right? Guitar Hero 1 and 2 were awesome. Yeah, I prefer Guitar Hero 1 now, only because they redid all the songs from scratch, which is awesome. And number 2, they're like, oh, we got a big following going now. Well, let's get the masters. Now, I got a funny story about Dingle Dude. Hedge Knight saying Guitar Hero equals boo, Rocksmith equal hooray. Hedge Knight, I don't know what the hell you just said. I only barely played Guitar Hero games. I had Guitar Hero, but I was like forced to buy it because my house was the one where all the friends would come over to for a good stretch there. And, or my basement suite, I should say. And, yeah, my friends were all into the game, so they would come over and we'd just play Guitar Hero all night. How many times can I play Cowboys from Hell again? Urgh! And then they brought Rock Band over, which was even worse. I had to play Bon Jovi's, whatever I don't know, it sounds like a country song at the start. I had to play it like 5 times in a row in career mode. Like, I can't handle this anymore. Anyways, Dingle Dude here, when he lived in an apartment, I've never heard anyone play video games as loud as Dingle Dude does. And apparently Dingle Dude played Guitar Hero so loud in his apartment that his old lady neighbor downstairs had to come up and just ask him to turn it down. Wow, can you imagine? Because it takes balls in an apartment to go knock on the door of your neighbors. You're like, I don't know if it's a big guy in there. He's going to beat the hell out of me. Old lady comes up. I've had enough. What the hell are you doing up here? Is it a concert? Oh, sorry. Did he turn it down, though? Did he turn it down? Cowboys from Hell. You play it as many times as it takes until you get that expert mode. What about that stupid Buckethead track in number 2? Actually, you know what's interesting? Metalocalypse I had never heard of. I actually heard their song Thunder Horse in Guitar Hero 2 before I ever knew about the show. Man, they were really on the pulse. Feel it? There we got it. We got one here. Yeah, I got one. At first, Brandon Small is awesome. Was he the one who recorded all that stuff in season 1? Or the first Guitar Hero? That would be awesome. Or are you just saying Brandon Small, the guy who created Metalocalypse? Awesome. All right. Tangent aside, Dingle Dude brought up Guitar Hero. I didn't bring it up. Man, it felt so good to throw that controller out. I never want to use this thing again. Do you know how much of a loser I felt like carrying it up to the counter at Best Buy? I'm like a 22-year-old, 23-year-old guy bringing what looks like a Fisher-Price toy up to the front. And then they just kept going, here's a drum set for you. Here's a flute for you. They actually have their own bass as well in band, rock band. Oh my god. I bought all the DLCs. No, don't make it go on. It has to stop. It has to stop. They would look up clips of him playing the songs for Metalocalypse to animate their hands for the show. There you go. I have read that before. You missed an opportunity. Bubbly smashing the toy guitar to bits. Is that what you did? Dingle Dude going for a high score. Remember Star Power? It's been the Guitar Hero hour here. That's not out yet, but it will come out. Oh god. Am I gonna have to get one of those stupid controllers for this show? Oh, don't make me do that. I will probably have to do that. I gotta activate Star Power. Freaking Star Power, it's not activating! And you're trying to hit the buttons while you're doing this? Oh, God. Dingle Dude blowing my mind right now. The song is slaying it. I think I've heard this before, but it's been many years. What is Dingle Dude talking about? By not smashing. Oh, okay. Well, don't smash it to bit. Alright, next one up. Guys, you know damn well if my boy Van Damme. Hey, Matt's Picks at VideoWorks in Langley. The whole thing. I worked at a video store. All 12 of my picks were Van Damme movies. The whole, it might have been 9, I'm not sure. The whole end of the aisle, Matt's Picks was Van Damme movies. If you went into that video store looking for a Van Damme movie in the appropriate sections, you'd never be able to find them. You have to find Matt's Picks. You have to find Matt personally, or else you will not get to rent a Van Damme movie. And you know what was one of the movies in there? Van Damme. Van Damme it in Replicant. Another movie where he plays 2 dudes. All right, let's count them. Let's count them up here. Double Impact. Or was it Double Team? I can't remember. Maximum Impact? What the hell was the one? I can't remember. I think it's Double Impact. And we got Time Cop, where he gets to play Van Damme with a giant mullet from the future, or Van Damme with a normal haircut in the late 90s. And then now, Replicant. He's back again. Double Team, Double Impact. He's doubling up. They're both correct, but I need to know the one where he played 2 Van Dammes, where he gets 2 paychecks. You guys remember in Universal Soldier where he showed his butt? Ladies, turn around, watch that, come back here. You'll thank me later. All right. Jobs, so many good ones. I don't know what that means. Did he play 2 Jean-Claude Van Dammes in Lionheart also? I think Dingle Dude saw Lionheart in theaters. Am I accurate there, Dingle Dude? It looked like the singer for Slayer was the final boss in that. I wonder if he ever felt like he was getting typecast as a guy that fights in tournaments. What the hell? Van Damme basically invited the fighting game genre in Bloodsport. Put a little life bar over both their heads. It's a fighting game. JCVD is awesome. I saw that in the theater. Replicant with Michael Rooker. Merle. Hey, Merle. I don't even care. I'll eat the chocolate-covered pretzel. Let's go. Showed his butt twice in a few movies. Yeah, I saw Lionheart in the theater twice. What the hell? We barely ever got to see movies back in the day, and you're going to see Lionheart twice? I think you went to see it with our stepdad, didn't you? Am I remembering that correctly? Or is that gone for all time? Wait, no! Straighten those tassels out, sir. All right. Hell yeah, Van Damme. I've seen that movie. It went right over my head. All right, I watched the abridged version of this a couple nights ago because I felt like, all right, this is one that I should probably watch because I didn't remember it until I saw it. I know, I feel ashamed that I don't know every movie Keanu Reeves has ever done off the top of my head, but you know what? I've rectified that situation now. Hardball with Keanu Reeves. This is after The Matrix, by the way. After The Matrix, where he spent 6 months practicing martial arts for the movie, and now he comes out and plays a drunk gambler that is fricking up his life, and he goes to ask his brother or his friend for some money. At one point he says, I need 12 grand, buddy. If you could just give me that, that'd be sick. They're gonna break my thumbs. You want that? The guy's like, here, I tell you what. Why don't you go coach this team that I coach for some reason? I don't know why this businessman was in the projects coaching a team of kids that aren't his, but he did. And instead of him doing that out of the goodness of his heart, he makes Keanu Reeves do it for $500 a week. That's a weird build-up right there. But anyways, Keanu Reeves spends at least 70% of this movie being a complete F-up. Awful person. And he lets these kids down at least twice in this movie really bad. What the hell? We're gonna play. I'm waiting for my bookie to come here while we're playing. Come on. Makes the kids stay there till sundown and then go home in the projects after sundown. And the mom comes back the next day because the one kid, the husky kid, gets beaten up, gets his backpack stolen because he had to walk home at nighttime. And she comes and says, don't you ever let them come home at nighttime. What the hell's wrong with you? He's like, oh, sorry. Anyways, they teach him a thing about life. And he learns his lesson. And he cleans up his life. It is, with it, man. I know they're just being cheesy. It's not the cheesiest movie I've ever seen, but this one got a little lump in my throat. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, God. It also got a lot of heart. Yeah, it had heart. Hardball is Mighty Ducks, but baseball. Except here's the other weird thing. Yeah, it would almost be that, except he was never a baseball player. That's the other weird thing. The guy's like, hey, you want 12 grand? Go coach this baseball team. They never allude to anything that he's a baseball player formerly, or that he's quality at baseball of any kind. He's just a random guy that says, just go coach this baseball team. Pretty sad, too, with the young kid. Yes. What was it, Lil G or Baby G? I didn't see it going that way. I like Retro's like, I saw it. I know what happens at the end. I didn't see it going that way. Hardball is a sad ending. Well, a slightly uplifting, but still sad ending. The hell am I watching here at 1.5 speed? Oh, God. What the hell? This is after The Matrix. He gets beaten up twice in this movie. It feels like watching your dad get beaten up. After The Matrix, he's killing everyone. And then this movie, he gets beaten up twice in the first 5 minutes. He doesn't land a single punch. All right, another one that Mrs. Rad and I watched several months ago, actually, because we were planning ahead, because I knew the show was coming back, so we just would randomly watch some of the movies from this year. And one of the ones we watched was as follows. Michael Douglas in Don't Say a Word, Buddy. Zip it! Where Brittany Murphy is some, I don't know what the hell her problem is. I think she's a normal person. I can't tell, but she saw something that bad guys did. I don't know what the hell she saw. I can't remember how it goes, but she knows something terrible. A code word? I don't know. But she won't say it. Instead, she's going to be Brittany Murphy all the time to, I think it's Brittany Murphy. I don't even remember. R.I.P. Michael Douglas is like a therapist, and he has to go in to talk to her. And so the bad guys find out Michael Douglas is talking to her, and so they kidnap his girl. It's a good scene, too. Because they spend a good 5 minutes yelling in the apartment like, hey, little girl! Michael Douglas' girl, not Brittany Murphy. Where's your breakfast? Are you hiding from me? It turns out she was kidnapped a long time ago. You blew it, Dad. They cut the chain in his apartment, though, so, you know, that happened. Another one of those movies, you know, Thriller. I was thrilled. I was also blaring Thriller at the top of, all the way up, max volume while I was watching, so I didn't hear a lot of the dialogue. He knows Kung Fu? Yeah, you would have thought. You can't watch Keanu Reeves get beaten up for 5 minutes straight at the start of a movie and stick with it. I gotta bail. I can't watch this. Alright, it's okay. He gave us John Wick, and then he came back with John Wick. He's like, I don't ever want to be in a movie where I get beaten the hell out of myself 2 times in the first 5 minutes. Alright? 1 time maybe. 2? If you lost your goddamn mind. Anyways, don't say a word. Sorry. Sorry. Michael Douglas plays a non... I don't believe him. His acting as the dad in this movie didn't make sense. He's supposed to be like the fun-loving dad. Little girl's like, good night, Dad. You owe me 2 kisses and 1 hug. And Michael Douglas is like, hey, right, little girl. I'll give you 1 kiss and 2 hugs. And the way he's playing it, not that he was creepy. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, Michael Douglas from Wall Street. Gordon Gekko, whatever the frick your name is. I don't buy it, Michael Douglas from The Game. I'm not buying it. You're not a wholesome dad, and you never will be. Get him a body bag. I like Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas in China Syndrome. It was on TV once, and I was skipping by it, and I'm like, look at the hair on this guy. That's Michael Douglas. Show your respect. I like The War of the Roses, too. I like Michael Douglas in that type of role. Not a wholesome father. It doesn't work. All right, my Chariots and Pumpkin. You got work in the morning. Thanks for sticking around, Briggs. It's nice to see you into the Pop Culture Refresher again. Des, you're in charge. Rad. Stay golden, Pony Boy. Hey, you know what? This one's for you, Briggs. It's Christmas, Frig. All right. What the hell? How far back do I have to go? New messages only, for the love of God. All right, we left Flipshot and Lurcha a little while back. Should have left Mini Rad up for the segment for consistency. I brought my little buddy with me. That's what it was like in elementary school when you had to have your little buddies. Come with me, little buddy. Although my little buddy was taller than me. That didn't make any sense. I'm 3 years older than you. Why are you taller than me? Romancing the Stone is great. I don't know if I've ever seen that one, actually. I guess I stopped at China Syndrome. God damn it. All right, next one up. Oh, now we're getting serious, everyone. This was this close. Look how close these fingers are. That close to being pick of the month. And I'm serious. Guys, grow a pair of balls and go watch Glitter. It's actually good. All right? So put hair on your chest this movie, all right? God damn it. All right, so I believe in conspiracies now. 100%. Because you remember when everyone said, Mariah Carey's gone crazy. Oh, she's crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't think that happened. When you watch this movie, you're like, she's actually a good actor. What the hell's going on around here? I thought she was crazy, stupid idiot. Can't watch her in a film. Good actor. For singers going into acting, this is the only acting role I think she's ever had. You think? I know what you're thinking, everyone. Mariah Carey from the music video where she goes to the movie theater with the top and everything. No! That's not it. This movie takes place in the 80s. And the one knock I'll say against this movie is that it doesn't look at all like the 80s. It still looks like very much the 2000s. Except they gave her a flip hat at one point, like the BMX riders would wear sometimes. It's a weird look, but some of the music in this movie is awesome because it's supposed to take place in the 80s. In fact, the whole soundtrack, pretty goddamn good. Let's all agree, at the very least, Mariah Carey can belt out a tune, all right? Actually, a good singer. All right. Glitter has too many warning signs for me. Maybe check her out. Check her out in The Butler. Has she also been acting? All right. She had 2 movies. All right. I love the gameplay, but I think the media history is the best. Oh, you like this part? Yeah. That's why I do it, Hedge Knight. I know more about this, by the way, so it's easier for me to just go and talk about the movies. Yeah. Glitter was like, don't touch. It's nuclear. Don't touch it. Stop it. So Mrs. Rad and I watched this while we were wrapping presents for Baby Boy Rad. And then we started it as just a laugh. This will be stupid. And then at the end, the very end of this film is like one of the best crying scenes I think I've ever seen. Like I think they were actually just belting out some tears right there. It's a love story, everyone. That's why you probably haven't thought to go check it out. But I will tell you this. This is the only movie in the history of movies that features very prominently a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer. FM synth! She buys the love interest a Yamaha DX7, and it's like a prestige item at the time. She's like, I got you this with some of this, because she starts out rags to riches. Her mom is F up, drug addict, has to give her up. So just go live at that boarding school forever, and then never sees her again. But she taught her how to sing. Oh, did she ever teach her how to sing? So she ends up getting picked up by a producer that's like, damn, girl, you can sing. And he's kind of a nice guy, but it's super complicated. The guy is awful to her, but you know, sometimes relationships are a little complicated. He's not awful to her, but he has awful moments, and he's very jealous. He's a jealous kind of guy. He's one of those guys. It was the 80s. There was a lot of those guys around. Anyways, so she buys him a Yamaha DX synthesizer. So he's a producer. And she's like, I got this for you with some of the money I've been making on all these sick singles that we've been producing. So they're just shredding out Yamaha DX7. You guys, think about the bass line from Highway to the Danger Zone. Yamaha DX7. Alright. Yeah, the ending of this movie. I'm telling you guys, it's actually well done. It's well crafted. I would recommend this movie. I'd recommend Glitter. The stupidest thing they did was call it Glitter. Her name's not Glitter. Her band's name isn't Glitter. I think she has glitter on her a couple times. It might have been a weird glitter tattoo, I'm not sure. But they really should have called it Sequin, because she wears a sequin gown at the end of the movie. She was also in the Adam Sandler Zohan movie, was she? Okay. Well, a comedy. That doesn't count as acting. Alright, stellar cast of folks. Wowee. This one does, or the other one? Oh, you're saying the other one she was in. Alright, I gotta check out her other movie. She did good acting in this. I'm telling you guys, grow a pair of balls and go watch Glitter. But frickin' around. This close to being pick of the month. I'd watch it again. I'd rather watch this again than the pick of the month, but I can't in good conscience call this one a pick of the month over the one that actually came out. Oh, I will tell you guys this too, because it's historical. This is September 2001. September 11th took place in this month. Glitter came out the same month that September 11th took place. I think Mariah Carey, maybe where she boned it up, was she said 9/11 had an impact on the movie's release. I'm willing to believe it. You just shouldn't say that. You probably shouldn't say that. Glitter was a bomb. Most people hated, even her fans hated Glitter. They liked the soundtrack. They bought the soundtrack, loved the soundtrack, but no one would go see Glitter. Probably because it was not the time or place to see Glitter. No one wants to see Glitter during that month. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry, girl. Bad timing. Should have postponed it. Or not released it for a whole year. Something. I don't know. That's a big yikes. She said that quiet part out loud. Yeah. Well, she's a diva. But you gotta admit, anyone that had something come out that month, you gotta be like, oh, God. We're drawing from the data here. I don't know why did it spike downwards? What happened there? Did something happen this month? Don't say that part out loud. What the hell's wrong with you? Real Glitter fans did it. Alright. Glitter's good. Don't dink around, guys. You got nothing going on tonight. Go watch Glitter. She had disavowed the movie. She wouldn't even talk about it. She's like, I will never talk about the movie again. And only recently did she come back around. She's like, alright. She named herself the main character off Glitter on Twitter, at the very least. I thought that was nice. Because Glitter's good. It's not like the Britney Spears movie. Not that I've seen that either. Maybe that's really good too. Oh, God. Devin, get the hell in here on YouTube. Get the hell here. Film of the century right here. It's just starting. 1 year in. Top that. Well, apparently... What the hell?
That'll play.
Abby loves Chan 6. Get the hell in here. I'm glad you're here. Alright. Last movie, the pick of the month, everyone. Sorry, Glitter. I wanted to pick you. I'm always cheering for the dark horse, and Glitter's the dark horse, but you know what? You were up against a real monster. Zoolander, pick of the month. I still quote this movie, and I don't even want to be quoting it. I still quote it. I don't even want to like this movie anymore, just because Ben Stiller got he got blown out of proportion. From this, in the next 8 years, he comes out with like 12 movies. No! That really caught me off guard. My favorite movie right now is Black Adam. I've never seen Black Adam, but I like The Rock. You guys remember The Rock in The Rundown? When he was like, I'm gonna start doing movies. And we're like, thank you, The Rock. That's pretty goddamn good. Jerry Stiller is the best Stiller. I don't know. I still do like Ben Stiller. I do like what Ben Stiller has done. Ben Stiller as a director is awesome. Cable Guy? You guys realize he directed Cable Guy? He had the balls to make that movie, the movie that it was. That takes balls. Brass balls. You know he's seen Glitter. His balls are huge. Most people hated Cable Guy. What? Dead! Never dead! Get every one of them a body bag. Alright. With Sean William Scott? Yes, I do. I don't even know what I was saying, Desi. Glitter is a brightly decorated dark horse. It's very bright. Ben Stiller also has Dodgeballs, and he came out with Dodgeball.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
He also was in Heavyweight, with the biggest mullet Hollywood's ever seen. He was good. Ben Stiller's funny, and for some reason he cameoed in Happy Gilmore. He's not part of Happy Madison or anything. He's never mingled with them at all, but for some reason he came in and just had a great cameo. And what's that? Well, now your back's gonna hurt. You just pulled landscaping duty. Yeah, what a terrific trophy. Black Adam was okay for me. I should have waited for it on video. I like how you're still using the old colloquialisms. I'll wait till it's on video. VHS tapes, please. Can you imagine watching any modern movie on a VHS tape? I bet it'd be better. I bet I would like it better. All right, Ben Stiller also has dodge. Yeah, hell yeah, he does. I think Ben Stiller's Dodgeball is the whole reason why we have dodgeball leagues, actually, retro games. All right, Hedge Knight saying, I was cooking. Zoolander. I hated this movie so much, but over the years it's become a favorite. All right, and that's on Stiller. Once you stop criticizing it, it's one of the best. Yeah, this was a good time for Stiller because he hadn't reached that fevered pitch yet. You know, he was hungry. It was a hungry movie for him, and just going at it, going all out. I seem to remember before Zoolander came out, he would do the Zoolander character on MTV. Can anyone confirm this? Where it was like, just for some reason, Ben Stiller would be interviewed behind the stage or the scenes in like MTV Awards or something, and he would be doing Blue Steel. And sometimes I practice faces in the mirror like this, and he would do the face. Somehow this still has that Happy Madison energy. You think so? I don't know if it has the same energy, but you know, I'm unable to have a normal thought while I'm on this high octane performance that I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have to think about that later. Maybe it does. Ellie's World on point. Ben Stiller's best movie is Tropic Thunder. That's the only, I've only seen it once. Maybe it grows on you because I remember thinking it wasn't really ha funny at the time. Maybe it's really funny now. Zoolander, still funny today. Watching the trailer last night, we were all yucking it up in the producer's review. Guys, get over to the Discord. I'm not dinking around. Hey, if I were dinking around, would I tell you guys to go to the Discord right now? Get the frick over there. Especially if you're subbed up. If you're subbed up, you get free content, goddammit. What the frick? Jigs, please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the large...
Please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet. Walk, don't run. To Big Fanny.
Oh, it cuts it off. Why does it keep doing that? Run, don't walk. Or walk, don't run. Don't hurt your fanny while you're doing it. Thebigfannies.com today. That's a website Jigs purchased, all right? Big HTTP. Don't www that one up. I don't know where that one goes. HTTP. Jigs, you're platinum now? That's been 2 years. Oh my god. I have nothing special for the 2-year Fred couples. I wish I did. You know what? God damn it. You get that platinum outfit on, platinum pants, platinum thong bikini underwear, platinum butt up polo. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate that, Jigs. 2 years. God damn it. Go to bigfannies.com if you want to see Jigs, myself, Grom, and Quantum Player 1 compete to the death for who's got the biggest fanny on the internet. Grom and Quantum Player 1 are from England, so fanny means the front of a lady there. So it makes no sense. Jigs and I, Westerners, all right? Well, I guess they're Westerners too, but we're from this side of the ocean originally. Fanny means this one. All right, now I won last season, so I am currently the most downloaded fanny on the internet. Fact. Biggest fanny you'll ever see. Wait, you know, it'll make more sense if I actually show you. Right here, his fanny has to be this big. He's stuffing his pants, paper towel, this big. That's a real website. The last game we competed in was As Your Dreams. It was Grom's pick, and Rad took it to Pound Town. Number 2. All right, so we got one game left. We're doing that sometimes this month, right, Jigs? I don't know what the hell we're playing. Shorty picks it. None of us know what game we're playing. We're gonna compete to see who can beat it faster. So it's like a speedrun competition for amateurs, and we've never played the game we're about to play. It's like we're playing Video and Arcade Top 10. Nicholas Pickles will be watching the stream. He's on Facebook. You can find him. That's a pro tip. All right. When I look at this poster, I can only see Rob Schneider in The Animal. This poster here? Rob Schneider never gave it that hard. Ben Stiller gives it hard. It's just he did too many movies. By the time he did... I'll tell you when Ben Stiller's reign of terror ended. Night at the Museum. That was it. That was the first Ben Stiller movie that came out where I'm like, I don't need to see it. Let's count him out. From Zoolander onward, he did Zoolander, and then a couple years later, I think he did Duplex, which I also liked. I thought that was a good dark comedy. Along Came Polly. I saw it in the theater. Not that it's the greatest one or anything. Starsky and Hutch. That was a big one for him. I'm blanking, buddies. There was a good 5 or 6 other movies there. The best Rob Schneider movie was The Hot Chick. Have I seen that one yet? Has that come out yet in the history of the show? Hot Chick. I guess I have another Rob Schneider movie to look forward to. I've seen them all now. I didn't see him back in the day. Meanwhile, everyone who's not Canadian is like, Nicholas Pickles who? You guys know Video and Arcade Top 10 though, right? That got American play. Crashman, that's right. Okay, well, Angel of Death, if you don't know. Video and Arcade Top 10 was a show that was on YTV in Canada where they would get random kids to come up and play Nintendo or Game Boy or Super Nintendo games on a stage, like a small studio stage, live, and Nicholas Pickles was the host, and then they would try and sell you some stuff from, I don't know, Canada, and then if you won the game, you got like you picked a ball out of a garbage can. That sounds like Canada. And you got to win something at the end. I loved Deuce Bigelow. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen Hot Chick yet. I've seen The Animal and Deuce Bigelow, but not The Hot Chick. All right, I'm looking forward to it. All right, pick of the month, Zoolander. Hey, hour and 14 minutes, god damn it. Doesn't matter how fast I try and go, I still go over an hour. Yeah, god damn it. Well, anyways, we're doing a 2-parter this month, everyone. That means we're going to play most of the games from this magazine. Half. I guess that's not most. Exactly half. I have to open the magazine first. Well, you guys enjoy these sick tunes. Anyways, Nicholas Pickles would always go, it's letter time, when you would send in your personal letters to Nicholas Pickles. I bet he's still getting letters right now. All gray hair and everything. Shorty scooting in here. There he is, mod of the program, along with Desi. Right, where the hell are the magazines? I got all these magazines, I don't know where the hell they are. Alright, so what we're going to do, for those that don't know, I'm not just going to randomly play games. Hey, let's play some games from 2001, September. No. I gotta get my finger on the pulse too. Alright, there it is. We want games that came out or the games that were being talked about in a popular gaming magazine of the time. GamePro magazine, to be exact. Now, I used to have a subscription to GamePro magazine from 95 to 98. That's why I chose GamePro. Sometimes we'll get people coming in and go, I only read Game Informer. Get the hell out of here. GamePro was the one. It was the most vanilla magazine you could get, and that's why we will use it. Those goddamn guitar riffs. All right, are we gonna do no sub? Oh, that's right. We got platinumed up, and I got confused by the platinum. I got bedazzled by his platinum monokini. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we are. Thank you for that. I almost scooted by without getting jigs swizzled up. I would not live with myself. Hell no.
Money cannot buy the honor which has been earned tonight. Diggs, you did it! Ah! That's a goddamn platinum nipple hair out of his mind. The first 14-inch nipple hair I've ever seen. Confirmed. Diggs! You big fan of you? Get the hell in here.
Dan has been fricking around with the hydraulics on this chair. God damn it! Alright, hey Jigs. I'll let you do the honors. Here's the body bag. Ow! Not right now, Dan! Jigs has that body bag waiting to go. That is actually a very intimidating thing to have in your hands. Alright, scared me. They're scaring me, guys. What, Scrags? Did Scrags scoot in here? Hang in there, Red. Chick's coming. Oh, no. God damn it. Scrags redeemed Dan the Maintenance Man. Oh, okay. God damn it. It sounds like you're working your way through a Randy Marsh-sized poop down there. Well, thanks to Mrs. Rad, I have Dad's classic fart powder. Let's get out of our minds tonight, everyone. Ow! It's chickpeas. You guys eat a whole can of these, you're gonna be tooting your guns out, man. You're gonna think you're gonna die. Like Miles Bennett Dyson at the end of Terminator 2. I don't know how much longer I can hold this. Just don't go on any long road trips, alright? Dangerous proposition. Alright. Alright. Hey, everyone. Let's get reading the magazine. Now, Fred, when you're done swizzling, obviously, whir it up those tachyon technology devices we have to make the set look lovely again. I ain't going back to that dump. Alright? Oh, it's just hologram technologies. We'll make it look nicer just for for our sake. Alright? Let's get there now. Alright, that looks better. Let's get the nice tunes on. Dad's classic fart powder. Thank you, Mrs. Red. She can hear me upstairs screaming. What the hell's going on down there? Girl, quit putting the fart powder in dinner. Alright, what did she say? I missed a lot of chat here. Get the frick in here, bud. Got a seat right next to me just for you, but don't. Hey, be careful. Desi's also been eating Dad's classic fart powder. That'll be one of the merch things we have eventually. All right, Fred in his body bag holding pose ready. Fred, it's like cradling a baby. This could be you in there. All right. I apologize you in advance. I'll not mention chickpeas again for the rest of the stream. Well, she made them. She made the chickpeas, and they're delicious. You bake them in the oven, everyone. A little bit of oil on there. If you want to get out of your mind, a little cayenne pepper on top. Hell yeah. These just have salt and pepper. That's fine. That's all you need. Bake them in the oven. Right, get yourself to AB. You, too, can have all the fart powder you can handle. All right, it's a perishable item, yeah, so we probably shouldn't be selling that. It's like the lady that made the pink ketchup. I think she got in trouble. It turns out it's giving everyone diarrhea. Deadly diarrhea. There's our magazine. All right, hey, Soul Reaver 2's on the front. We're going to be playing that tonight. Flipshot, get ready, buddy. I know you always talked about Soul Reaver 2. And I'm also going to play Blood Omen 2, which also has Kane in it. The timeline for these games is completely borked. Nobody knows what the hell's going on in the timeline in these games. All right, 400 for 40 minutes, and you're in flavor country. See, I think I'm a 415 guy all the time. Everything in the oven I do is 415. That's why I don't make too much food. 40 minutes, it sounds like too long, Mr. Red. I will mention them all stream now. Shorty's got you covered. That's Dad's classic fart powder. Get a look at these. Get a look at these little buggers. You tell me that doesn't look scrumptious? Scrumptious as all hell. Like, the best news is I can toot my guts out the whole show and you guys won't have to hear it or smell it. Just assume I'm always letting out a steady stream. Like Kenny with his fart machine in Kenny vs. Benny. On the stairs, just letting out that big one. You'll never hear it. Alright. Alright, hopping in the car now. Store's open in 10 hours. I gotta get there, man. Alright, we have played the first one. It was really good. Yeah, I liked Soul Reaver 1. The storyline in the games are awesome. Although Soul Reaver 2 has a ton of cutscenes. Because they have to explain all this stuff. It takes place over thousands and thousands of years. So it doesn't make any sense to people who haven't played it. So, yeah, anyway. Only Flipshot and Vale will be like, oh, this is sick, man. I can't believe it. All right, Mr. Rad, we have a can of chickpeas in the pantry. I can whip them up whenever you get here. All right, there you go. Mrs. Rad just giving out chickpeas. Fart powder to everyone. I was thinking I'd have to buy them, says Mark. All right, mail them out. Let's go. All right, now we're doing half of the games this week. Half of the games. Let me open up my sheet so I know which ones I wanted to play. I'll give you guys the breakdown right now so you know what you're in store for the next 7 or so hours. Rip! It's one of the best ones. Yes. Raddland scratch and sniff merch win. The before and after. Has he had the fart powder yet? Alright, we're going to be playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 3rd edition. First up. Regis Philbin, you rascal. R.I.P. He's the ultimate boomer. And I say that in the best way. He's like the best possible boomer. Everything he says, you're like, oh, he has no idea what's going on. This guy is bonkos. All right, next we're going to be playing, what the hell? Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen are early on. Early on in this one, everyone. I might load up Syphon Filter 3. I may. Hey, combat rolls galore, am I right? I want to check out Advance Wars on Game Boy Advance, but I might also check out, these are all maybes. The only one I really want to check out is the one that was on the cover of the thumbnail, which we'll get to in a second. I will also be playing Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX on Game Boy Advance, Shaun Palmer's Pro Snowboarder on Game Boy Advance, you know, ride to Grandma's house. Shenmue 2. I'm going to go deep dive on that one because they just start the game out with arm wrestling. Non-stop arm wrestling. Off to bed, have a good stream. All right, Flipshot, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Thanks for being on YouTube. Guys, go check out the YouTube. Don't dink around. Go to the YouTube. I might just do a YouTube-only segment in the middle of the show where you're all going to have to click a link or else you won't hear anything. That would be hardcore as frick. Advance Wars. Dap, 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 fap. That's good. I played it for way too long when I was testing it a couple weeks ago. All right, time to hit the old dusty trails for me, says Mrs. Rad. Just had to pop in to see what the heck was going on down there. Make sure you didn't die on all that dad's fart powder. Classic fart powder, not the new stuff. Oh, don't forget the dinner in the microwave. Mr. Rad made meatloaf tonight. Oh my god, it's good. All right. Did I hear Shaun Palmer? Yeah, you goddamn right you did. And you can be Shaun White in the game too. Shaun Palmer makes this face. So, you know, you have to decide. You want Shaun White, a little cherub Shaun White, tiny little guy? Or you want this guy? Oh, Shaun Palmer. Meatloaf! Wrong channel. The most famous snowboarder named Shaun, who isn't Shaun White. It's a good title to have. Also one of the forgotten. Also the one forgotten by time, except for PlayStation and GBA. And we will carry on that torch. I'm carrying them on my back. Don't worry, Shaun! We'll get you there, buddy! Rad, you gotta get it. Don't worry, Shaun. Next, we're going to be playing Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX 2 on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. We're going to see which one's the true one. And Shorty, Sega Bass Fishing number 2 on Dreamcast. Dreamcast is on the way out, so they don't give a frick anymore. They're like, get more slap bass in that fishing game. All right, I also want to check out, we can do Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on Xbox. It was 2X. It was like a special one just for the Xbox. Falafel is chickpeas, so can we call them fart nuggets? I think it's our duty. Shaun White is some afterthought, noob character in Shaun Palmer's video games. Yeah, like this little 12-year-old's gonna upstage me? Not on my watch, buddy. All right, yeah, Crisis City, Motor Mayhem. I didn't even get to test those ones. All right. I do want to play Propeller Arena because it's the game that got, Sega just canceled. They said, no, we're not releasing that. Not while all this craziness is going on in the September 2001 month. We're going to check it out now. Never came out. All right, that's what you're in store for tonight. More games to come next week. All right, what the hell is this guy doing on the cat? We've been looking at his fanny for the last 10 minutes, last goddamn 2 hours. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it, I'm not going to play it. This game got really bad reviews in GamePro. Do you guys remember Dark Cloud being bad? I remember playing it thinking, this is kind of good. CD Towers, remember CD Towers? I do. Man, you move. I remember doing moves, like move your house, where you have to move your CD towers, and you're like, I need those. How else am I going to have all my CDs on display? And then by like 2013, you're like, get them all on a spindle and put them in the drawer. I never want to see them again. Dark Cloud was awesome. That's how I remember it, Mark. I remember it being awesome, too. Or at least fun. You know, I like that it was kind of it had a little bit of agency over the action in the game, right? Like you were out there swinging your wrench at people. CD towers are awesome, says Dogan. Do you still does anyone in the chat still have a CD tower? Be honest. Be honest. CDs are sneakily heavy when you're moving boxes of your collection. Yeah, the box I have of CDs is still stupidly heavy. Never had one, but I do have CDs. All right, so Dogan just like, I think they're cool. I never bought one. I would never do that. I still got a goddamn box of CDs back here. It's a diaper box. You know, when you guys, if you're on the fence about having kids and you're like, oh man, diapers are so expensive. I can't have a kid. What about the diapers? They only go through diapers for like 2 years, and then they're done. I bet you maybe have to buy like 50 boxes of diapers. Tops. Maybe. Anyways, and then you get a bunch of boxes you can use to move. Anyways, that's where all my CDs are in now. Forget diapers. It's the childcare that's insane. Oh, that's right. Yeah, not everyone works from home and can do their own childcare. Yes. That is true. Childcare is crazy. And then sometimes, oh man. Let me get on a little tangent here. Wait, Devin saying Advance Wars so good they had to cancel the remake because the real... Oh no, they had to cancel it because of Real World Wars? What? Devin, you making a joke or are you being serious? I don't know. Sounds like something that would happen. Anyways, yeah, this thing in Canada, they're like, oh, it's like $10 a day childcare. That's what they wanted. What it actually ends up being is that this lady will just walk with your kids to the park, like 8 kids, and be on her phone the entire time. And she doesn't talk with the kids at all. And in fact, does not speak the same language as the kids. And it looks pretty sad when you're there with your kid and you're like, wow, I'm giving my kid all this attention. Those kids are getting fricked up. They don't know what the hell's going on. And then they come over to me because they're like, wow, someone's actually talking to their kid at the park. Like, get away from me, kid. I'm dealing with my kid. All right. You can tell it's Photoshop. You blew it. That's not the way shadows work. What the hell game is this? I would never play you, Thunderstrike. Diapers are expensive. Childcare is almost free here. Oh, Shorty saying, hey, all you got to do is get your kids there. Hey, all you got to do is rally, cross, drive your kids to daycare in the snow. It's a risk he's willing to take. We're made to suffer looking at that man's calves. And suffer we shall. I don't know. We never really looked into it here in Canada. I know it's still expensive, but maybe there's other options. Mrs. Rad and I just tag team because I work through the night and she works early in the morning. So it works out, and it's a perfect tag team strategy. My friend works for a daycare currently in BC. Subsidy went up like $300 per kid $300 a month per kid. Anyone venture a guess if that cost is month daycares also went up $300 a month? That sounds low. That sounds low to me. I thought it was like $1,000 a month. All right, I want to check out MLB games, but I don't want to do it yet. You have 0.72 seconds to decide if it's a goddamn fastball or a cutter. Man, I hate diapers, man. These things are chafing me like crazy. I know, Mark, man. Hey, but we, we're living the dream here. Just dumping out whenever you want. That's a hard transition to getting your kid off diapers. Old baby boy Rad was able to put his own diaper on. That's how little he wanted to get off diapers. And when I realized he could put his own diaper on, because I'm like, no, I'm not going to put a diaper on you. Let's try. Let's just try to poo in the potty. Like, no, I'll use a diaper. And so he ran to the diaper box and he shoved one on. I'm like, well, God damn it. You can put your own diaper on right now? So I knew that was the end of the road. All right, if you can put your own diaper on, I'm like, okay, fine. Put on your own diaper. And then the next time he tried to do it, and he got both legs in one hole. And the penis was still hanging out. So he managed to poo in the diaper, but the pee went all over the floor. I'm like, it's tough, eh? Probably doesn't feel right, does it? And you got that thing right over there. That toilet, that thing works perfect. You just sit on it. That's all you got to do. You don't have to worry about getting both legs in a hole or do any of this. It's still tough. I had to be like, I'm taking the box away. He's like, no! I got to take this box away. Help you, help yourself. Turns out, put the phone in the bathroom and turn on Gecko's Garage. And he'll watch that while he's pooing. Or he's like, it's Gecko's, what do you say? Gecko's Carriage. I'm like, what is a carriage? That place you take all your cars to get them worked on. Gecko has an accent. Gecko's Garage. Gecko's Garage. It's a garage, Gecko. You're boning up my kid. I don't know how to say garage. Kids are hilarious, yeah. Once he could put his own diaper on, I knew it was time to experiment. All right, put your own diaper on, buddy. Let's see how that works. Both Legs in a Hole is a sophomore album title. For sure. Yes, it is. That one's a freebie. For your sophomore debut. Vale. I'd buy that album. All right. This is possibly the last N64 game, and I'm not going to play it. I refuse. No, the last N64 game we played was Pokemon Stadium 2. All right, where's Regis? Let's get him in here. Let's get his delightful boomer antics in here. Don't worry, Soul Reaver. We're getting to you, buddy. Wait. Look how sinewy he is. Wow. The storyline is awesome in those games. God damn it. Get ready for that, everyone. Gran Turismo 3, we've played it in a past episode. If you guys want to know what episodes we've played certain games, allow me to help you out. Games list. That one's for you, Twitchsters. And for you, YouTubesters, hey, don't worry. I got you guys too. Because YouTube keeps the chat forever, so I might as well put the link in there as well. It's the evolution of the show right here. Although you guys on Twitch are like, why are we getting the link twice? This is awful. That's the game. That's also it right here. Did you guys see it? All right, that one's for all you guys. It's just a Google Doc. Yeah, check out the games. We played over 1,000 games on the show. The 1,000th game we played on this show was actually last episode, and it was a perfectly fitting game, Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX Maximum Remix. It was worth it. All right, now come on, Reej. Get the hell in here. I haven't read any of this stuff in a while. And on the run, and those Ming vases crap too. We've met the enemy. Yeah, Xbox and Sony. Man, this console wars they're heating back up. It's crazy. I thought Sony and Nintendo were just going at it, and it was gonna be mortal enemies. And now Microsoft comes in. There's a new player. This is crazy. Why are all the Sony fanboys talking so much against the Xbox? Oh yeah, they're scared. Console wars heating up. Most fans of the PS2 think that Microsoft is going to reduce gaming to ruins. But if Microsoft does anything, it will help the game industry. This man was right. Get educated about the Xbox people, and then you can talk all the smack, or I prefer yang, that you want. Until then, put your PS2s, play your PS2s. All right, aren't you mad that people actually bought the thing? If some Dreamcast games look and play better than the PS2, that is not true, buddy. Just picture how the Xbox will crush it after E3. All you POS2 fans will be speechless and run into stores to put down payment on an Xbox. Oh, man. Oh, coming in hot and heavy. I love it. All right, some people don't understand that when big companies compete, gamers win. Competition is healthy because people start working hard to create the best games for whatever system they support. So gamers witness a lot of innovation in a short amount of time. That said, you mock the Sony fanboys, but you seem awfully bullish on the system you haven't played yet because Xbox isn't out yet. Wow, yet this kid's Xbox superfan forever. Your narrow-minded attitude is no better than that of the people you criticize. Oh, they smacked them into oblivion here. Shut up, kid. Stop being an a-hole. Although, do keep stoking the fires of the console war because I'm ready and willing to do more console Cold Wars. Hell yeah. You wouldn't let Dana Gould's Gax teach your kids how to poo, would you? Gax? Like the toy? Remember Gax from Nickelodeon? Was that what it's called? The foamy slime? Alright. Slap base galore. Here we go. Regis, hit me, buddy. Hey, who wants to sit at home? Or who wants to be a sit-at-home contestant? Who wants to be a sit-at-home contestant who faces mind-bending questions? Orders Chinese food and then, while taking a bathroom break, to ponder the advantages of certain lifelines over others, realizes that you could always just push pause and look up the answer on the internet. This is the longest sentence ever and I refuse to keep reading it in that voice. But knows that I can't read this. This is like reading some of these kid books. That's all one sentence. I'm out. Regis, goddammit, you lost me. We're gonna play 3rd edition, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and look at this lovable rascal. This guy is bonkos. That was his line from Seinfeld when Kramer had his tabletop book. Regis is a leprechaun, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. Maybe that's why he's so damn jovial, okay? We're giving him a hard time. Hey, this was his... Hey, he's the only leprechaun that didn't keep all his gold in a pot. He said, here, have it. I exchanged it at the bank. Here's $1 million for you. He's a benevolent leprechaun. I'd buy that. Guys, we're going to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 3rd edition. For all I know, this might be the last PS1 game we ever play. There's not a lot of them coming out anymore, everyone. God. Pretty sus, Regis. Where'd he get all that money from? That green money. It's me, leprechaun. It's me, gold. Sure, whatever, Regis. Give me the money. I'll take it. I don't care where you came from. I don't care if you're a mythical creature. I'll take your $1 million. Your bedazzling $1 million. All right. Shortcuts to my PlayStation. Open it up. All right, there it is. I'm going to need your guys' help, though. I want that mill. All right? Who needs lifelines in the game when I can call all of you, all right? Although we could just use the internet. That would really bone it up. Hey, if we have to, we have to, all right? I don't care. I'm getting that mill. I'm getting milled up, all right? This one's for Regis! R.I.P. Hold on. Is this actually the theme song? Because it's out of control. Who wants to be a millionaire?
To be a millionaire. 3rd edition.
Look at him, he's just such a rascal. It's the 3rd edition, goddammit. Has Rad seen the VOD where Q plays this? I have not. I better get in Discord. Yeah, give me... Q was played 3rd edition? Did he get the mill? Alright, I hope it is. How many contestants? Just one.
How many players do we have? Thanks. Okay, do you need to hear the instructions?
No!
Okay, here's how it works. You're going to be asked a question, and then you'll be given 4 possible answers to choose from. Press the symbol of your selection on the game controller to lock in your answer. If you're correct, you'll win the dollar value of that question and advance to the next level.
I said no, I don't need to be explained.
You have 3 lifelines to help you along the way. You can use these...
Shut up, Regis.
Hey, how about giving me your name?
I don't know how you got in here. What is your name? You know damn well what the name is.
Finally!
Oh, for the love of God.
Get to it!
Dude's getting in here. Good frickin' lord. King Richard, get in here! No! Maintenance man!
Okay.
Not while I'm about to win a mill. A cool mill. It's a bummer they didn't digitize Regis' face.
Here's the first question.
Alright. Lock it up, everybody. I do want to be a millionaire. That's me raising my hand. Who wants to be a millionaire? In basketball, which of these expressions refers to a shot that uses the backboard? God damn it. I guess it's off the glass, but maybe some rascals. Michael Jordan's robbing the bank! Guys, I'm so tempted to just use my lifeline right now. Oh, God. Maybe they call it bada bing. I don't know. Off the glass, I'd have to say. My Regis?
Sure that's your final answer?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Answer B looks like a good gamble to you. Yes, that's it.
I'm white knuckling it, dudes.
Okay, you're off and running. Hey, who am I kidding? You've still got 14 questions to go. Let's get a move on.
All right, game on. An energetic or enthusiastic person is often said to come off like what? This seems poorly worded. I know it's gangbusters, but guys, come on, that's not the way we would say that. He's coming off like Ghostbusters.
Okay, you're running out of time.
Damn you, Dogan.
Choice or final?
That's my final, Regis.
You're going to take a chance on answer A.
Yes, I am, sir.
You are correct.
Lock it up, everybody. Seriously, it's timed?
Okay,
that's not the way the show was.
$200. Let's take a look at your $300 question.
How am I supposed to stall for time? While people in the crowd text me the answer and hold it up on a phone. At the end of the traditional Christian wedding, what does the bride throw to her female guests? Cement block. Get the hell out of here, you wenches! Yeah, here, have the wedding ring. What does the bride throw at her female? Okay, they're trying to trick us with that handful of rice. No, it's a bouquet of flowers, all right? And they fight over it. They get out of their minds.
Is that your
And according to America's Funniest Home Videos, they rip at each other. For those that don't know, whoever catches it, the female that catches it is the next one to be married. Abby loves Chan 6. I've been watching this show Wednesdays a lot lately. Well, thanks for still watching, Abby. I'm glad you're still here. 300 in the bank, everybody. We're going big or going home.
Nice one. You're doing great, really.
Thanks,
Now
Regis.
take a peek at your $500 question. Here we go.
It's serious. What is the term for the dental condition where the upper incisors overlap the lower? Are these not your incisors? Would that be overbite? The upper incisors. It's gotta be overbite. Regis. Overbite me up, buddy.
Hey, you don't have much time left.
Shorty,
Now
no!
You can use a life.
How could it be underbite?
Pressing your R1 button.
The upper ones overlap the lower. They go in front of them.
Oh, too bad. Just a little too much time.
Oh, I spent too long on it. God damn
and
me.
guess what was the correct answer?
Shorty, you scared me too much. See what happens when you guys frick around? Now you make me play the whole game again. Dude doesn't even... Dude gets a
Well,
zero.
you missed
That's
that
$0 paycheck. All
Which
right, let's...
incidentally was pretty easy. By the
All right,
way,
I gotta not read the chat.
game.
That boned me
Forget
up.
about it. Just come back again and play.
It's that easy?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 3rd edition.
All right, we gotta go quick on this one. Shorty rascaled me big time. Now my chance of being a millionaire will never... All right, start over. Come on, let's go again. Shorty's try, you rascal. I'm about ready to ban my own mod. We'll sit him in the corner timeout style. How many get this?
Okay, how many players?
Can I actually get Dumper in here? Because I want his name on that fat 1 mil check.
Tell us your name and a little.
All right, well, this is good, because we weren't supposed to be due. That makes no sense.
That little box on the screen.
It was the incisors, Shorty. Like, what? Is that something I should know? Is that important? It said over. It said over. Dumper. Resume. Okay, here we go.
That's great. Okay, here we go.
I'm not surprised there's a 3rd edition. They kept making them.
Okay.
All right, game on.
Play.
No more dinking around. No more dinking around. From here to forth, the chat is dead to me. I'm closing the chat right now.
Check out your first question.
It's closed, everyone. I can't see it. Rad's on his own now. He's flying solo. I can still see it on OBS, but I won't look over there. Someone who's giving less than 100% effort is often said to be pulling a what? Be pulling what? Pulling punches. Go!
You're gonna go with answer D. Good luck.
I'm about to smack him in the face if he doesn't give me the right answer here.
You are so right.
Close call. Art, you scooting in here? Good to see you, buddy. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm getting
$100.
rascaled.
Even that score will put you at the top of tonight's
I'm
league.
going for the mill, the cold mill. I'll share it with you guys. I'll share some of Dad's classic fart powder with you. Not with Dan! Someone who uses another person's ideas is often said to be stealing their thunder. Did I actually select it already?
That's right.
I accidentally... Oh, now you guys found another way to rascal me. If I'm punching Dan in the face, apparently I'm also
You've
pushing
got
X sometimes.
$200, but don't stop now.
That was a
Here's
close
your
call.
$300 question.
Close call, everybody. That's how I know the gods of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire smile upon thee. Someone who strongly asserts a position is often said to be putting his what down? Foot down. Can't rascal me, I already got it.
You want C.
That's right, Regis. Regis, hook it up, buddy. God damn it, I don't even need to hear the answer. I know it's the right answer. 300 in the bank, let's go.
Nice one. You're doing great, really.
That's good,
Take a
walk
peek
away.
at your $500 question. Here we go.
All right, back in the seat. 500, here we go. All right, which one of these foods has never been sold with a hole in the middle? Oreo cookie would never do such a thing. Lock it up, Regis.
You have no doubt that answer.
Put it in jail, lock it
Way
up.
to go.
All right, I'm screaming along. I'm gonna tone it down.
So right.
Oreo cookies, delicious treat. We're on our way, everybody.
You're breezing through these early questions. Way to go.
Let's hit the bar.
You're gonna get a lot tougher.
We need that
Now, how
one
about
thou
with
in the
your
bank.
$1,000 question.
Be tough, everybody. That's stressful when the song starts playing. Which one of these products would a person normally use to exfoliate? Oh, come on. Loofah! I do every day,
Like the look of
especially my
that,
fanny.
huh? Fair enough.
Red and raw, just zzz, zzz, zzz. My fanny has no exfoliate on it. Not a single one. $500 good enough for to get my daughter a bike helmet and a kiddie pool. That's what I'm spending on. I always wanted to know how the game devs justified making these. You're playing yourself within
Outstanding. That gives you one.
like no one around. Yeah, but you just want to live the dream, right, Hedge?
Safe haven. Let's move on.
I got the
now
safe
with
haven.
the
It feels good.
Question.
And I'm learning stuff while I'm playing. Bragging rights to tell your mom. I won the cool mill. And cool mill, hashtag cool mill will now be a new thing. And they're gonna start getting tough. What classic movie monster was billed as the 8th wonder of the world? King Kong. Yeah, why would they give it to Godzilla? That doesn't make any sense. King Kong. Come on, buddy.
You're comfortable going with answer C?
Yeah, I don't need a lifeline. Go for it, buddy.
Yes, you got it right.
Alright. Satisfaction. Hold on.
Hey, that's 6 questions in a row. You're just 9 away from breaking.
I'm out of my mind, Regis. Out of my goddamn mind. Oh, not that theme song. That's just... Goddamn, it's so stressful. Alright, go back in. Sorry, I was just changing it to retro. I'm still just chatting. Which one of the following phrases appears in the 1985 Stephen King movie about werewolves? Following phrases: wooden stake, sweet misery, gold hammer. What in the hell is going on here? Following phrases appears in the title. Oh, for the love of
Hey,
God.
you don't have much.
I don't know. Silver bullet. God damn it.
Want to go ahead and make that your final answer?
I don't have a choice anymore, Regis. Oh, I do have a choice. I can hold it here for a while. All right. I don't remember any of these movies. I don't even remember Silver Bullet, so all right.
You think answer C is the best choice?
That's right.
You are correct.
Ooh, that's a cool mill on the way, everybody. Regis, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it's the only one that made sense, but... You double guess yourself, you know?
Hey, you're raking in the dough. How does it feel? Let's see how you do with the
Feels
$8.
good. I feel like a landscaper.
question.
What the frick movie was it? It's Silver Bullet, apparently. I've never heard of it in my life. Alright. In the 1967 Beatles song, Lovely Rita, what is Rita's occupation? Regis, you goddamn boomer. You know I haven't heard this song. She's a meter maid, isn't she? Alright, I gotta lifeline it up. I don't know the answer to this one. Got a lifeline.
Okay, you're running out of time. Make a
Tingled
choice.
is at
or
meter
hit
maid,
the
obviously.
R1 button to use a lifeline.
This guy, freaking lifeline it up! The
Okay,
thing's
select
counting.
the lifeline.
Alright, I gotta call his friend.
You know, I know a forest ranger named Julia that might help us out on this one.
Call the forest
Let's see
ranger,
if we
please.
can get her on the line.
She's busy saving people. What the hell's wrong with you, Regis?
Ranger Station Delta, Julia here.
This is Regis. I bet you know why I'm calling.
I certainly do, because I love the Beatles.
Question.
You will have 30 seconds. Now, here it is.
I was definitely the right person to call about this one.
Well,
see if
I think
Dingle Dude
this
is
was
right.
the perfect question for you.
Answer C.
What the
Correct
frick? It's-
answer.
Oh, God, no.
Without a doubt.
We really appreciate your time. See ya.
So long, Reed.
I thought that was the stupid answer. Meter maid? She can't be a meter maid.
Answer C.
Rita sounds like an a-hole. Alright, well, see it up. See, please, Regis.
Going to agree with my friend? Fine.
If your friend's wrong, I'm gonna smack her senseless in a game of Street Fighter. Hadouken! Alright, she's right. You can smack me senseless any day of the week. God damn it. Yeah, I can hear the lifeline.
Outstanding. 8 correct answers. in a
Oh
row.
man, it feels good.
Now take a look at your $16,000 question.
Alright, Regis. Art, it doesn't really give me enough time for you guys to actually help me out either. Only enough time for you to frick me around. Which one of these characteristics is the hallmark of Queen Anne furniture? What the hell is wrong with you, Regis? Curved legs. Why the hell would I know? Not the Farfman! I don't know the name of any furniture.
Which one do you want?
All right, poll the damn audience. What do they know about Queen Anne
See what
furniture?
the audience thinks.
Holy, the audience loves this furniture. Curved legs. Oh, man. All right, Regis.
You know, they're making themselves fairly clear. 15 seconds on the clock.
I'm gonna go on a goddamn backhanding spree if the audience is wrong in this one.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
For all of your sakes, you better be right. Yes, I would, Regis.
Trusting the numbers. Well, that's fine. You're right.
You all got lucky out there. There will be no backhands today. All right.
You're on a streak here. Congratulations.
I'm about to go streaking, Regis.
The next question puts you at $32,000.
Taking walks is Art. End of the game. I gotta walk, Art. I gotta walk. It's 16,000. I can't risk it. Let it ride, baby, says Dingle Dude. Let it ride. In the 1990s, what company's advertising campaign featured a robotic family called the Puttermans? Jesus Christ. It may be Circuit City? I'm gonna have to guess on this one. What the God damn it.
You're going with the 50-50. Computer, please eliminate 2 answers, leaving the correct answer and one other one. Well, there you have it. Hope it helps.
I don't remember the Puttermans at all. I guess I gotta go Duracell. Copper Top, let's go. Oh, I can walk away and take the money. Hell no. Let it ride. Cool Mill
Final
coming up.
Answer?
Regis, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have to do it.
You're putting your faith in answer A.
Duracell for life. What the hell's going on here?
That'll play, that'll play.
And you're
No, god dang it! Rocky Mountain Pro, you rascals. Brainbuster for you. Ah! Freaking German suplex for you. Ah! Knocking my lights down here. Man, we just went for it. 32,000 in the bank, everyone. God damn it, I knocked my lights down.
excellent. That's 10 in a row and $32,000.
We locked it up. Welcome in, you bunch of rady rascals.
So you
Get the hell in here. And Yaden's coming in too.
Now let's take a look at your $64,000.
We give him a shout out. We shout our balls off. Playing some sports. Which sport? Freaking wrestling, of course. Ultimate Warrior, my favorite wrestler of all time. Hulk Hogan! Shove that plane's controls into a nosedive! God damn it. The world's largest expanse of land that contains nothing but sand is known as what? Oh, frick, dudes! Oh, frick! I boned it up. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Empty quarter, great waist. I'm thinking A. I don't know if it's A.
Then 10 seconds.
A or C. Dingledude's saying A. I feel like it's A, buddy. Dingledude, you and me, blood brothers.
Final?
That makes no sense. Empty quarter. What the hell does that even mean? Slinky, Scrags, everyone's getting out of their minds. Final answer. How long can I let this timpani hit go for?
Okay, since you're
What
not
the
doing
no!
anything, I'll give you another 10 seconds to think about it.
Oh, hey, we gamed the system.
So sure.
Don't you worry, everyone. We're gonna get this one. We're still gonna go empty quarter. Thanks for that, Slinky. Get the hell in here. I'm not messing around with you, especially.
Okay, A it is.
Come on, Just. We got this one, right?
You're right.
Oh, my lordy. Do we have to walk away? Do we have to walk away? 64,000 in the bank. Yeah. Oh, man, we're going for that cool
Just
mill.
4 away now.
Just don't
from
give me any
becoming
more
a
goddamn
millionaire.
60s questions. I'm never going to get those
Let's
ones.
Take a look at your $125,000 question.
Gotta get that mill. I want that mill. All right. Your wife's like, but the mortgage, but the cool mill, lady. In the Broadway musical, Damn Yankees, this is fricked. Broadway musicals, hero makes a pact with the devil to help what team win? Damn Yankees. Well, New York seems like the fake answer. Maybe Boston Red Sox, Cleveland Indians. Washington Senators. That doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
you're running out of time. Make a choice.
I'm thinking C. Dingle I also thought C. Never walk away. Threaten the host until, under the table, be like, I have a gun, Regis. I have a gun. And it's pointed right at your penis.
You're thinking answer C. Well, all right. Well, I hate to tell you this, but...
No, don't do that, Regis!
Here's the answer we were looking for.
Oh, come on. What? Washington Senators? A hockey team? What the hell? What the hell are the Washington Senators?
Hey, way to go.
Hey, Dumper still locks it up. 32,000 I walk away with.
Sure, I'll see you next time on...
Shoot him in the penis right now.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
What the hell is his
Third
problem?
edition.
Oh, God. Congratulations, Dumper. All right, trash the studio. Yeah, let's tip the table over. Smash that glass and grab some of the $1 bills under there. A dude couldn't lock it up. Dumper went all the way. It's pretty heroic, Trump. Dan? I know you had something to do with this! Get him a body bag. You win a free oven mitt! Anyone can guess what game Dingle Dude is referencing, you will get a barbarian handshake. It's locked and loaded. All right, start grabbing everything you can. Snack table for you. We had all the Mars bars and Kit Kats from the craft table. Are you lost out on so much virtual currency? Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Ethereum. The only currency I need is cold hard Dad's classic fart powder. Because I'm getting out of my mind tonight. All right. Welcome in, you bunch of rady rascals. Got it. Those of you guys wondering what the hell I'm doing here tonight, we're reading through a GamePro magazine and playing all the games that came out in September 2001. Obviously, this was a pretty major month. Major month in world history. Bunch of fricked up stuff. But the weird thing is, games and movies and everything just still kept coming out. That's why it's a very weird month to be playing Regis, Philbin, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. This game just makes me want to cut Regis, man. I'll cut you, buddy. And Procudio. Vale, I don't know what that one is. I think you might want to get your money back if you're knee-deep in Procudio Bitcoin. All right. Okay, we're moving on. I haven't read any of these. So now, we talked about the movies and music that came out this month. Actually, just the movies. But now we're talking about the games, and we're going to play the games. That was the first one in the magazine that I wanted to play. All right, now that there are no more Dreamcasts, what happens if one breaks? Who will fix it? And what if it needs new parts? I don't own one yet, but I don't want to blow $100 on something that can't be kept going. What kind of losers, like, I can't spend that $100 on that Dreamcast? It's a dead console. I really want to play Blue Stinger. Come on. Hey guys, it's September 10th, 2001. I can't wait to listen to the new Jimmy Eat World album, Bleed American. That's pretty accurate, actually. I think there was a super hard delineation. And everything before that, we were living carefree lives. We were just out of our minds. Well, nothing bad never happened. It's like after that, it's like bad stuff can happen all the time. Jesus Christ. And it did. That was the first thing you went after on the supermarket sweep. Obviously. Sega says, the warranty will still be honored. Sega will continue to support the Dreamcast. A new Dreamcast warranty lasts 180 days, refurbished units for 90 days. After that warranty period, customers can still have their units repaired for $70. Don't repair your Dreamcast, just get a better console. Prices may vary in the future. For more information on that, man, that's weird and wild stuff. The Sega's just on the way out. Can you guys believe that? That album got renamed the next day. Did it? What? Slinky, what did it get renamed to? That's the other thing. Movies and video games did get affected. Like, we're going to play a game later on the Dreamcast called Propeller something. What the hell is it called? It is called as follows. Propeller Arena. It's just a vehicle combat game with World War II planes in the modern time. But there's one level in the game where there's like actual skyscrapers and you're flying around them and stuff. And Sega's response to it was crazy too. Sega just didn't release it. They said, the hell with it. We're already on the way out. We're not going to even release this game. It's too sensitive. But their response was, they said a dedicated person could recreate the imagery if they wanted to. And so that's why we're not going to release it. It's like, wow, that's a crazy way to put it, to a dedicated person. Like, and they're like, we don't even want that. We don't want to put out a game where a dedicated person, even if it's a little goofball rascal going like, hey, is it funny? That's how serious it was. Man, that was some serious stuff. I mean, obviously we know how serious it is, but it spilled out into a bunch of stuff we don't even remember. But that game, 21 years later, has been released on the internet, so we will play it. But I will not be a dedicated frickster. It was self-titled after that. That's why it was self-titled. Wow. Okay. GTA 3 was delayed because of that. Wow, ESG. Hit me up with some more if you guys know any. I know that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, at least according to GameFAQs, there's an airport level in the game that actually had, I'll get demonetized probably in the future if this video is here, but TERRORISTS's running around the airport, and they took them out of the game, obviously, and just put little pickpocket kids stealing stuff from you. They were supposed to be just causing shenanigans. It's like after that, it's like, no, we can't have that. That's messed up. All right, Metal Gear Solid 2 cutscenes got modified last minute, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because anything with the Twin Towers in it would be like, so, God damn it, you can't even watch the big squeeze with Michael Keaton in it anymore. Remember, he was just, they animated him to be squeezed in between the buildings. And like, no. And Michael Keaton's like, all right, let it go. I ain't gonna touch that one. Among many other things, pop culture definitely was affected. I mean, all culture was affected. It was a crazy time. What a goddamn crazy thing to be present for. At least in pop culture. Goddamn. Who knew there were so many Tang pouches of juice? Every one of these looks like it would hurt my stomach. Except for cherry craze, man. I'm getting crazed out of my mind. Alright, design it, build it, race it. Is this one of the games I have tonight? Supercar Street Challenge? No. I think I tested it, though. I think it was stinky. I mean, how do we follow up Who Wants to Be a Millionaire 3rd Edition? How can you? Oh, I didn't even test the game. Well, the hell with it. We are doing a two-parter this week, everyone, so we're only playing some of the games this episode, and we're playing more games from this very issue next week. Is there a Pepsi caffeine-free Tang? There damn well better be. DBZ on the GBA. Has there ever been a good Dragon Ball Z video game? Be honest. Sony adjusts PS2 price. Oh man, the console wars are going. Xbox is going to be $299. GameCube is $199. And PS2 is already out. Now, if you've already saved $299, don't go to the store just yet. You'll need to pony up an extra $30 at least for the time being. Sony has discontinued the core unit of the PS2 at retail for an undetermined amount of time, according to the SCEA Senior Sales Vice President Jack Trenton. I remember him. To make way for a $329 bundle that comes with Gran Turismo 3. Well, they're charging more for it? Wow, that's not the way capitalism works. They're like, we got competition. Jack up the price, everyone. No one will care. Yeah, you both suck, says Shorty Straw. He's a PlayStation superfan. Now, this is the actual PlayStation 2 box I have. In fact, show and tell.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to be tiny, Rad. Oh, God.
I'm going to go get the box. That's what I'm doing. Dropping stuff! No! It's not often I get show and tell items. That's the box! The very same box, everybody. I'll do a little hot ASMR here. Now, this is actually the very PlayStation that I will be playing PlayStation 2 games on. Modded up, of course. Hell yeah. It's like I'm here. This is a PlayStation 2 unboxing video now. Hell yeah, I actually need to get this out. Hot cable action. Hell yeah. Cool mill. Original styrofoam. Hell yeah. Alright. Doesn't have anything cool on the back of the box. This $329 item has nothing cool on the back of the box. That's a whiff, Sony. There's no room for that box down here, but I'm gonna put it there anyways. All right, hey, we had to show that. All right, man, that stuff never biodegrades yet. It'll be there long after I'm gone. All right, art 2020 was kind of the same, but in slow motion. Art in general and unboxing, says Art. Modern kids feel. All right, wait. You know what I have to do? I have to open up my chat again because I closed it. All because of one little silly goofball.
You whiffed it.
Shorty gave me one little bad answer and it boned me up, so I just closed my chat. All right, now it's back. I'm whiffing it. I don't know what the hell I did. All right, apparently, I don't even know who gave me the whiff there. I was opening up a chat at the time. All right, man, that stuff never biodegrades ever. I think 2001 was right about the time I tried to convince my parents to buy a Game Boy game duplicator cartridge from China. You said it pays for itself, but Mom and Dad, it pays for itself. I could duplicate every game I ever had. And then they turn around and got you with like, no, you'll play it on emulation in a couple years. All right? All right. I remember my stepdad once telling me like, hey, you don't need to get a Super Nintendo. Why don't you just get some of those games for PC? They have those games on PC. Like, stepdad, they don't have Legend of Zelda 3 on PC, all right? And if they did, it would have been really fricked up. Old Two Eyes, get the hell in here. Good to see you, buddy. 2002, 2003 is when the modern military shooters like Medal of Honor and Battlefield. That's when they started kicking up. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I was happy when we got out of the World War II stuff, though. I hate the goddamn Garand or whatever. One shot, clink, clink. It was just too much. We did too much World War II. I was already emulating everything. Was Game Boy emulatable in 2001? I don't know. Probably was, in some capacity. All right, now I also bought this PlayStation 2 with my friend Lee, who moved in with my parents in Dingle Dude's old room. We had a vacant room, and he moved in. Having a little family trouble. Nothing major, but it just made more sense not to live at home at that time. Not anything really bad, but you know, we had an extra room. Why can't you move here, and then it'll ease the tension, baby. It just ease the tension, baby. So he lived at home with me, and we split the difference on this thing. And we said, all right, now whenever one of us moves out, you got to pay the other guy out, and I had to pay him out for the rest of this. So I think we both spent like 160 or 170. So I said, all right, here's that 170, and it was like 3 years after the fact where I know it's not worth that anymore, but that's what he was owed. All right, you could play GBA games on the day the console was launched. Wow, okay, I had no idea. Dude, Game Boy Advance was emulatable in 2001. Lol. All right, well, Dogan coming in here with hot factoids. All right, I was still playing Civ 1. I'm still playing Civ 1. Civ 1. I'll never stop playing Civ 1. That's the only one for me. All right, System Link. Yeah, but Dogan, could you System Link it? I don't think so. Nesticle for NES, SNES, Bleem if you had a sweet graphics card at the time. Yeah, Nesticle was funny. You guys remember Nesticle was the first NES emulator, and the icon for it on your desktop was actually just a pixelated pair of testicles with hair on them. They made full use of every one of those pixels. It ran pretty good too. I remember it being indistinguishable. I don't need to play video games on console ever again. But I'm sure if we went back and looked at it now, it would look all boned up. Game Boy never looked so good in HD. All right, let's see. According to GamePro and according to NPD TRSTS Video Games Tracking Service, as of May 2001, so remember it's September right now, but we only have the information from May, the most sold video games, the best-selling video games at the time of May, was Game Boy Color's, god damn it, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Seasons and Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Ages are the best-selling video games in May. Those are the ones that Capcom made. Capcom made those two Legend of Zelda games for the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color game is the #1 selling game. Nintendo was just printing money at this point. God damn it. Federal Reserve's gonna send agents after them. Jesus Christ. And then Mario Party. Everything is Nintendo. It's all Nintendo. And for some reason, Red Faction is the only PlayStation 2 game. Now, I don't remember this, but was the PlayStation 2 a slow starter? A hell of a tune right here. Sega and Sony hook up online. Oh man, P and V. Hooking up. Well, Slinky, I don't think that's accurate. I don't believe their bestseller list. Art's like, I know it sounds official, but this can't be right. Miyamoto paid him off, didn't he? Just tell him Zelda Ocarina or Oracle of Ages really is killing it. 40 million copies sold! It was probably pretty cheap. Get him a body bag. Alright, Sega and Sony hook up online. While lots of Sega fans may be sorry to see the Dreamcast discontinued, the move does free up the company to do some more innovative things, such as joining the Dreamcast and PlayStation 2 on the internet. In early June, Sega announced plans to make not only more online games for the Dreamcast in Japan, but also to make those games for the PlayStation shortly thereafter. Alright, we gotta make that money back. We need software. Hardware's done. We spent all our money on Sega golf controllers and fishing controllers for the Genesis. We're never gonna make that money back. They did actually have a sick golf controller for Sega Genesis. I don't know if it was official. PS2 was a fast starter despite the games, because it also had a DVD player. That's right. I watched all of Star Trek Next Generation on the Sony PlayStation 2 and burned out my laser immediately. This very PlayStation that I'm playing games on cannot spin a disc anymore, but it can have a hard drive installed on it, allegedly. PS2 took a time for devs to wrangle, except Konami and Namco somehow. They were ready to rock. Sega making software, I bet, and Sega making software was gold. Yeah, Sega's just like, as long as we can keep slap basing in every game. Will you let us do that? Sony, will you let us do that, buddy? And Sony just did this. Oh, thank you, Sony. Tekken Tag still looks great. Yeah, Tekken is out of control. This one bypassed me all the way. I have never seen a single second of Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. Or played a single card game. I don't even think the card game exists yet in this magazine. In ancient Egypt, Pharaoh played a game so powerful, its secrets had to be locked away for millennia. One boy has released the magic. It's time to duel again. Cartoon was kind of cool. Did you guys ever watch that episode of Adventure Time when they were doing a card game? Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember. That was where I was like, man, this is entertaining as hell. I can understand this. If he's playing card games in the cartoon, that could be fresh as frick. Hashtag fresh as frick. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, says Shorty. Yeah, I mean, Sevio, I don't know either. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game came out in 1999. All right, then. Well, then what the hell are they talking about? They're just like, hey, by the way, we're 2 seasons in. Why don't you watch a show? I know you're playing the card game, according to the Googles. All right. Star Wars Galaxies. Only Shorty Straw played this, right? What?
That'll play.
Dakin Donato 86. Get the hell in here. You're in the right place. You're in the goddamn right place. All right, I've heard that name like twice. Twice in my life. It looks good graphics as hell. Dakin, you know what we're doing here? We're playing games that came out in 2001, September. Pretty big month, you know what I mean? Pretty big month, but we're reading this GamePro magazine and letting GamePro tell us what are the games that they were. What was the buzz? What was the pulse, finger on the pulse of gaming culture? I always wanted to play this game. I always saw this game for rent at the store, and I never rented it, but I'm not going to play it right now. Can you imagine me playing an RPG on the show from PlayStation 1 right now? No way! I'd rather play MX 2002 featuring Ricky Carmichael, and I already did a couple episodes ago. Dakin, for all the new people that came in, I do the show every Sunday, by the way. We go hard and heavy Sunday. It's like an 8-hour affair, all right? A current affair. They made these magazines thinking that this moment... Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Did? I got down on some Yu-Gi-Oh! In high school. I get it, man. I played Magic when I was in high school. That was serious business. You traded for keeps. I remember trading a bunch of wooden elves or something. Like 10 wooden elves for Lord of the Pit. It was a terrible trade because I had no idea what I was doing. But I'm like, that's the coolest card ever. 7/7, flying, trample. Have to sacrifice one creature every turn, or else you get 1/1 damage dealt to you or something. It sounds great. Sign it up. What a terrible trade. But the best looking card probably. And I never played Magic either. I didn't really play a lot of Magic, Shorty Straw, but the art was awesome. Oh, Jesus, Xbox. You're not winning me over with goddamn pea soup undies. This guy has been eating too much of Dad's classic fart powder. Let's get out of our minds tonight, everyone. gonna have to take a stop halfway through just to check my jockstrap, which I'm wearing right now. No, I don't want to play Mad Dash. God damn it, where are all the... Only on Xbox, apparently. Oh, it's a racing game. Alright, I'm sure this will come up again. Hot Xbox exclusive, by the way. There we go. Lock it up. Turn on the PlayStation 2. This is the cover game. The cover game, Soul Reaver 2. And we're going to do a double shot here. I'm going to play Soul Reaver 2, and then I'm going to play Blood Omen 2. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back to page 40. Because they come out back to back here. Kane is such an a-hole. Man, he did Raziel dirty. Games, says Art. Yeah, we're back. Xbox, more like Sexbox. P in V. Those are some small figurine dudes. I don't know what the hell Shorty... I don't know what Shorty Straw's talking about, but you know what? I'm 100% positive it'll play. It's a weird tune. Alright, let me load up my PlayStation here. Actually, I have an actual PlayStation 2. The very one that I have this box from that I showed you all. Pogs, did you play any of those, Shorty? I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, Pogs didn't really work for me. I didn't get way in on Pogs. Alright. The bad boys of Eidos are, Eidos's Legacy of Kane series are back. And they're still feuding like blood-sucking soap opera stars in Soul Reaver 2, and also Blood Omen 2. It ain't easy being dead, or having a jaw or stomach, or having no jaw or stomach. Yeah, Raziel has neither. But it sure is fun. Just ask Raziel. He was a nobody vampire until Kane, his jealous master and star of Blood Omen, Legacy of Kane, PlayStation 1 game, chucked him like a rotten apple into a watery abyss at the beginning of Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver. Awesome cutscenes in those games. That toss left Raziel a mangled corpse with no lower cuspids or lower intestines. But it launched a career as a homely video game star that promises to grow with the September release of Soul Reaver 2. Man, they really cutting... Raziel was like his right-hand man, and Raziel... Kane is like a vampire god, almost. I don't know what his problem is. But they live forever, and so way in the future, Raziel actually evolves before Kane does to grow wings, and Kane was so jealous, he ripped his wings off and threw him in that watery grave. And all because he evolved. There's nothing he did wrong, he just evolved. That's how long they're alive for. What the hell's going on? Grow wings! Get those wings off, buddy, and get down in that abyss. Or you can listen to Megabyte. Megabyte from Reboot is the voice of the guy at the bottom of the abyss. Vampire God is accurate. All right, Old Two Eyes, if you know the Legacy of Kane backstory, feel free to fill us in at any point where I'm saying things that are not accurate. Legacy of Kane is very nostalgic for me. I'd watch you play those games if you could find time for WED show again. I can't read properly anymore. Did you hear how jilted that was? Yeah, Pogs lasted as long as it took for people to realize how crappy the rules are. You just slam the slammer down. If it flips upside down, the other guy gets to keep your Pog. Well, I'm never going to play with my good Pogs. You get these crappy ones I got from the gas station. Incoming game. What about Reboot backstory? Incoming game. No, the guy that does Megabyte's voice in Reboot does the voice of the Abyss in the Soul Reaver game. And he's also in this one, but let's see if we can get there. I'm going to play this one for a good stretch. We'll set aside 40 minutes. Let's see if we can get to the part where Kane is, because I watched a long play just to see how to play the game. I don't know if I can do it as fast as that guy was doing it. Incoming game, let's load it up. Soul Reaver 2. I don't know how Soul Reaver 1 ended, so I don't know why there's a 2. That's my bad. Soul Reaver, is it under the Legacy of Kane? What the hell? Why would we do that? Legacy of Kane, Soul Reaver 2. Why? No, there's no need for that. Alright, well, let's get in there now. Gameplay time. I do have a memory card, goddammit. Legacy. Well, I'm just gonna call it Soul Reaver 2. No one calls it Legacy of Kane Soul Reaver 2. Soul Reaver 2 on the PS2. Alright, now we got that set up. Let's go over here, or here. PlayStation 2, up, please. And go. A lot of cutscenes in this, everyone. What can you do? I always wonder what happened to Kane. I don't think he ever dies. Because he didn't die at the end of Soul Reaver because he's in this game already. Alright, you're going to set it to Soul Reaver 2, Shorty? Alright, hell yeah. For a game I'm gonna play for 40 minutes, that makes sense. Blood Omen and Soul Reaver are different stories that intersect through time. Yes, there's time travel. I didn't know there was time travel. I just thought he was so old he doesn't die, and so they're like, all right, well, 1,000 years from now, he's still there. What if there was just sick techno in this game? All right, start it up. Start a new game. All right, presumably the end of Soul Reaver 1.
Last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me.
That's Kane!
Did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge.
This picks up at the cliffhanger ending Soul Reaver 1. Ultiwise, I'm glad you're here, man.
And streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods?
Vampire god?
Such. Are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our future.
Not if you keep fricking on my wings, dickhead.
Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I guess if you're all tied into fate, yeah.
The tomb of Syphon, Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not?
Wow, Raziel blew that one.
Close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
So close, we're basically kissing. He didn't even do anything, he just fell down a bit.
And those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil.
The Syphon were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
Just punch him in the face. All right, here we go. Hot action.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Syphon were noble, altruistic?
Goddamn!
Totally simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
What was Raziel's agenda? Was he a little bad guy for a while and then he decided not to be bad anymore when Kane turned on him? Hey guys, did you hear my buddy in different school imported a network adapter for his PS2 so he can play online? It's so badass, and by proxy I'm a badass too because I know him. And you don't because he goes to another school. You would never know him. He would never hang out with you. Only me.
This is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Alright, Raziel really blew this one. Oh, get that Soul Reaver out, buddy. But it sounds like Soul Reaver 1 kind of ended on a... it's not an ending. See you next game. OG PS1 game is so amazing. What game were we talking? Cliffhanger ending for Soul Reaver 1. This guy looks like a real bee. Smoke that fool, says Art. Yeah, we're gonna smoke him.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time spent.
Who's this a-hole?
Welcome to your destiny.
Oh, this sucks. I didn't know I would have to talk to this a-hole. Wait, did you see Kane? Did he go through here? Alright, Raziel, get it going. If we need to, we'll go light dark mode here. A lot of PS2 games are just dark as hell for no reason. Literal time wizard.
Where am I?
Okay.
Is the usual question. In your case, when...
I should F this guy up, Art, right away. They steal my power?
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands
friends.
There you go.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
He's lying.
You can drop the benevolent.
OG Blood Omen is awesome.
I know who and what.
Norn is a time lizard? Oh man, the jig's up.
Where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy.
Look at those lips moving. This is brand new. We're getting lip technology now.
So certain of that, Morbius.
Why do I know who this is?
Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Payne. Some 30 years from now.
Oh, I wanted to kill you.
You're a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all.
Orokusaki, hell yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
These graphics are incredible,
How
Sling.
is it that you know my name? We have never met.
But I know your name.
Contrary, Raziel. I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Payne has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Syphon Brotherhood, Raziel.
These games make a lot of references to Blood Omen events. Playing them isn't required to enjoy Soul Reaver games, but it helps.
Love me now to be my ally.
I don't know why I never played the Blood Omen games when I was flucky PS1 kid.
Syphon priesthood.
Yes, but the glorious days of the Syphon have long since passed.
I agree, Dogen.
I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and
I barely see anything so goddamn dark.
My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Syphon with our own humble crusade.
Crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and
Suspicious.
2 others. The circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me.
I think you will, though, Raziel.
For deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir?
How long would you say Blood Omen is, if you were to play Blood Omen right now?
The one who betrayed and destroyed you, our common enemy. Consider the source before you.
I've always really liked the storyline in Soul Reaver, so maybe I'd like the Blood Omen game. It just made me really hate Payne. You start the game just hating Payne and loving Raziel.
Based on our common ground. We both want Payne dead.
Raziel, you just gotta go after him with a stake or something.
Don't want to meddle in this, old
Medium rare.
I know all about your sordid.
Blood Omen's not that long. It always looked like it'd be long as hell.
Out of your depth on this one.
Let's see, I played Blood Omen on the show a long time ago. If you guys want to ever watch that.
Let me show you.
Let me consult the games list.
Even now, Payne is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me.
Wait, did I not play it?
See how he lingers.
Oh my god, I didn't even write it down.
To destroy, foolishly confident.
For the love of God, it's in there. I've kept track of every game I've ever played on this show, and for some reason I forgot to write down which episode that came out in.
Which preserves the life of
Oh my god. Alright, while these rascals are talking, I'm just gonna look through the old list.
Balance, and Payne is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Payne's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may
That's your problem right there. Your world is called Nosgoth. Nothing good's happening in that.
But you can re-embrace the essence of
Alright, I don't see it anywhere.
and the nobility of your Syphon heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this.
Well, I can't believe it. I swear I did play the game on the show, but apparently, according to the games list, I haven't.
Stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid
Maybe 20 hours? Alright.
My soul.
Mobius needs to get F'd in the D!
They will try to.
I'll F him in the D?
You needn't fear them.
He talks way too much. Yeah, I'm about ready to skip. Like, I don't need to hear anything else you have to say, old man. But that's what we're here for, everyone. The longer long play format.
do.
You could finish it way faster than Ocarina of Time, that's for sure. Blood Omen 2 is longer, but better. Oh, Blood Omen 2. The controls kind of fricked up. The jump mechanic feels very cheap. All right, here we go, everyone. Raziel time. I don't know what the hell you were saying. Kane doesn't know that this guy snuck me out to have a chat with me.
I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time street.
Noticed?
Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Game on, dudes. Here we go. And then immediately just jump inside this thing. Gotta wash my feet. Dirty as hell. Alright, there's attack mode. L does block. I don't know what this mode does. Walk mode. Alright, alright, alright. We're learning. I don't know what this is. Alright, float your balls off, buddy. Let's go. Open that door and let's do it. Rats everywhere. Oh, it's gross. Oh, you can rotate the camera. That's nice. Nice touch. All right, this guy's getting fricked up. All right, R1 to auto face. All right, Z targeting. Frick. I like this music. It's pretty intense. Oh God, this guy's the #1 soldier. All right, steal his goddamn weapon, Raziel. How do I feed? There we go. It soothes me. All right, I got this badass sword now. Shorty, it's a little big. Don't be too upset. Third-person action adventure. Hell frickin' yeah. Long story short, some fricksters need to get fricked. It's on the box. Dark. I don't remember PlayStation being this dark on a TV. Do you guys remember that? I mean, you can barely... I chopped his head off. You guys can't even see what I did. Every game has to be dark, though. Dark and edgy. So you know what I'm going to do? Hopefully the game has options. Screen position. All right, it doesn't have bright mode. I might just play it like this for a bit. I know it doesn't look as good, but at least you guys can see what is happening on the screen. Insta-buy if it says that on the box, says Dogan. All right, we're gonna have to deal with one frickster here. No big deal. I clobbered him. I'm gonna chop this guy's head off. Watch this, everyone. I don't know what you're frickin' dealing with, buddy. Ah, he knows exactly what he's dealing with. He's dealing with me handedly. Oh, here we go. It's go time, buddy. Oh, he came back to life. Oh, he just died before I got there. All right, I think that's my health bar. Is that right, everyone? Can't go in that door, but I can float majestically. You see, a big sword doesn't bother me in a game like this where all the graphics are a bit cartoony. It's a problem where everything looks realistic, except for the weapons. All right, that's fair, shorty. What the hell's going on here? Maybe I do have to go through that door. Doors in video games are my arch nemesis. Did he drop a key or something? No. Oh, you gotta be right on the handle. You gotta be deadly accurate with that handle. Uh-oh. We got the halberd man. Jim Halbert. There you go, cut her damn head off. It was a lady, actually. Can I pick that up instead? I don't know what the pickup button is. Oh, damn, I got 2 attacks. All right, never mind. All right, it's time, Raziel.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest.
It's your everything bar. You have to progress to get it. Your cool ghost sword back. Yeah, oh, that's right, because Mobius took it from me. You spend the whole game in the first game trying to get, like, the Soul Reaver sword, right? Oh, God, I don't want to taste your blade. All Alright, this level's better, a little lighter, so I don't have to have super bright mode on. Alright, God, you just gotta go after him, Raziel. I have to hold down the button? What the hell is going on here? Chop his goddamn head off. I'm out of my mind. And they're still struggling with like how to deal with multiple combatants here. The Z targeting is really the only way to do it. God damn you, Miyamoto. Don't eat your friend's soul! Oh god, no! Your soul is mine. Oh, you whiffed it up, buddy. You boned it up, and now I'm gonna bone you down. That's right. The ultimate threat. That's how the vampires roll. Alright. Oh, Johnny, get the hell in here, buddy. We're playing some Soul Reaver 2 on the PlayStation 2 with our good buddy Raziel here. So far, I haven't been able to float anywhere. All I want to do is float everywhere. Is that where I came from? Alright, yes it is. Oh, there's one soul over there that isn't getting consumed. I'm not going to live with that. Get my body back. Alright, so old Two Eyes. Can you explain? Where the hell is that extra soul? Ah, it's gone. God damn it. Seraphs. Why? What were the Seraphs? Because they all start out as like bad guy vampires, but the Seraph makes it sound like they're good guys. Boning down with some bros. Just boning down with the bros, that's all. Joining right in time for some Soul Reaver. Molto bene. Molto bene. That's a good reference. Alright, the door won't open. Apparently there's one little rascal scooting around here. About to get boned down. That's how Raziel rolls. Alright, I should have paid more attention to that long play I was watching. Wait, is that a way through? That looks like a way through to me. Alright, let's just make sure I can't go through the stained glass window yet. No, this must be where I came from. Alright. Seraphan is an anti-vampire faction in Nosgoth. Old world lore. So Raziel was a Seraphan? Is that what they were saying? Because I thought he was one of Kane's henchmen. Alright, that's the door I came through. Let's try this gate again. Raziel, you gotta want it, buddy. I got you to the gate, but you have to walk through it. Oh, that's right. You have to do weirdo powers here. How do I do that? Hit select. They don't explain that you have these powers yet in the game. Really fixes the frame rate problem, though. I think I have to turn into mist. No? Hold on a second. Oh no, I'm using all my powers. Unmist! Oh, Jesus, this is bad. I don't know how to unmystify myself. The game didn't explain it. Oh, God, we didn't have any tutorials back then, and it was a golden era. Alright, well, there must be something in here. Alright, let me take some of these guys. Alright, now we've got souls galore in here. Press the select button to suddenly do this. Alright, I swear I have a mist mode I should be able to do. Kane corrupted all that was holy to build his empire, destroying human civilization. Goddamn Kane, the rascal himself. Alright, so I can't do the 3D Secret of Mana menu graphics. Referencing that, and then all of a sudden boning down and cutting people's heads off. That's what we want. Alright, well, I must be missing a door or something. Let's just make sure that's the one we came from. Well, no, I'm already lost. This is why Rad doesn't do long plays. Alright, this must be the door we go through. Or that's back where I came from. Yeah, that's where I fought the lady with the sword. Alright. Well, I appreciate that, ESGNet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, though. Alright, ESGNet, this one's for you. We're gonna get past this together. Are you from Yaden's crew? Oh, you don't have to say anything. I always force people to talk. I don't want to talk. I'm on the can dumping out. I don't want to talk. Alright, alright. Alright. Hey, only I have Dad's classic fart powder. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be dumping out. I'm secretly dumping out. I'm on a toilet right now. Alright, here we go. Let's go through this cage. Let's go into mystic mode over here. Come on, buddy. It's gotta work, or else I'm hosed. Oh, apparently if you hit circle, you can do that. Well, they did not explain that to me. That was not in the brochure. Easy money. Yeah, give me those souls. Why don't I go back into regular mode here? Alright, we did it. I told you, ESG, we would do this for you, buddy, and we did it. Welcome to the club. Get over to the Discord, alright? I'm not messing around with you, especially if you're a Discord user. If you're not, don't worry about it.
That orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade. It gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
Understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully.
But Raziel was one of the bad guys, wasn't he, Old Two Eyes?
Mercy. But why, I wondered?
Like he corrupted Raziel too?
The effect on the Reaver.
That makes no sense. Why would the Reaver still work?
Alright, so I got my sword back for a split second here, but I don't know why. What the hell? This girl's coming hot and heavy. She wants a piece of me? She wants a piece of the big dog? Oh, yeah, she got me good. Alright, I'm sidestepping into her attacks. Alright, there's no way away from this bee. Now you're mine, girl. You're hosed. I know karate. I've been busy with my time here. Being an immortal, I've learned a couple of sick sidekicks. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked here by this one dinky little enemy. Smash her face with an iron! Oh, God! Alright, no, the triangle button is doing jack frick for me. Raziel, you gotta want it, buddy. Don't let her get in your grill. You gotta be first. Be furious. I'm furious with you, lady. Alright, let's get some health back. I know there's one floating around there. Come on over here. Be a buddy. Ah, the hell with it. Raziel likes to pretend he was never bad, even when he served Kane. Hypocrisy is an element to Raziel's story. Haha. An anti-hero. Who the hell is this dead man? Give me that sword, dude. I need a sick weapon here. I'm getting my butt kicked by ladies with halberds. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I will never use triangle attack again until I steal one of these guys' swords. Alright, here we go. Sword time. He boned it up. I don't know where my sword went. I had it for a split second. There you go. Lock it up. And you really got to get those orbs quick. They disappear. That soul is never coming back. It's a wasted soul. Ah, God. Come on, Raziel. Now take his damn sword. Alright, I guess I gotta go into mist mode again. I don't want to, but I will. What's that awful 3D Castlevania game like this? I liked that game. That awful, awful game. I liked it. You mean for N64, or was there one for Xbox or something? Alright, and for some reason, once again, holding down circle, you float through. Oh, no, here we go. Jesus Christ. I thought it was circle. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, well. I guess we go through this one over here. Fine. Wait a second. Alright, dinner time. Let's go. What about this one? Can I mist through this wall? I swear, I swear all I did was hit circle and I went into full mist mode. I gotta go mist through this wall. You can't... Well, here we go. Come on, pick that up, Raziel. Alright, how about square? X? Triangle? Circle to suck in more souls? No. 2 buttons? 1 button? Alright, Old Two Eyes, any chance you remember what button gives me mist mode? Remember when exploring games didn't hold your hand? When you could get stuck for weeks in one room? Oh yeah, I don't miss that. Well, you guys are getting the real 2001 experience here. This game, I've never seen a game in this era not hold your hand as little as this game does. This is a fevered pitch. Use the portal. I go back here. Oh, Raziel, you gotta use it, not hop on it. On the floor. And then can I just go through this door normal style? Maybe. Oh, damn, I get my sword back when I go in there. Because I don't think I checked this door yet in real world. Oh, Raziel, you gotta want it, dude. Oh, wait, do I go into full teleport mode while I'm over on this? In this format? Nope. Oh, they come back to life, Jesus Christ. And there goes my sword again. You get hit once, your sword disappears. Oh my god. Like Zelda 1, bombing every wall. This is basically the extension of that, you're right. Oh, well, good lord. We could have done this a long time ago, Rad. That's right.
Over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation...
I'm sorry, I'm not talking during this because I'm fascinated by it.
So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires.
Mobius sounds like quite a little frickster.
And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself.
And that's just sitting there? I thought I had the Soul Reaver at the end of the first game.
Broken. Apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me.
Yeah, Shorty, this is it's intriguing.
Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned.
Oh, I only ever had the ghost of the Soul Reaver. This is the actual Soul Reaver. Sick!
Mesmerized.
You don't get the Soul Reaver till Soul Reaver 2.
Itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused.
Oh my god, is it ever.
I felt the true presence
P in V.
entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host.
Well, goddammit, I don't know what's going on with the Soul Reaver. Why is it in command? I bet there's a really cool story for it, Old Two Eyes.
But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
As I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
With me for every one of my toots. Every time I have to dump out, it's there.
Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I.
What the hell? You snuck in and intercepted me, you a-hole.
The only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you. Kane laughs at our folly and revels in...
Kill him, Raziel.
Blades now coiled in sinister embrace have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than...
Well, why did he have the ghost of the sword then?
Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're...
Time to get reaving. And always watching. Yeah, always watching you dump out. Here he goes again. He's been in the goddamn...
by leaving
the goddamn dad's classic fart powder again. Oh, man.
That's where all your courage comes from.
Listen to me, Raz. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me...
Well, I don't know. I think I lived as a vampire warlord for like thousands of years, didn't I?
Yourself with Kane, old man.
Raddland, can we please stop eating chickpeas? No, no.
As you
That's the vampire way.
Death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
Goddamn, those little buggers are delicious.
The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
That's a pretty flimsy argument, sir.
Of your games, Mobius.
Kane shattered the sword against Raziel in the first game. Its ghost chose Raziel over Kane. Goddamn, Kane must hate Raziel. Strike him down now! Renegade, 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 renegade! Do it now!
In the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again.
Kick his ass, Seabass. It was a dead man who hit me with a salt shaker.
Most powerfully.
Shame there's no subtitles.
Be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
Raziel, you wuss.
Soul. You almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get.
You had it all, Raziel.
I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Oh god, and it would ravage me P&V style. Oh god, no. How do I get the sword out? Get the goddamn sword out! Quit doing body squats, you gotta get the sword out. And let's see if we can quickly and carefully get outside where anything happens. We've basically just watched 20 minutes of like a half an hour of cutscenes from this game. Rad as they is. Raziel as they is. Alright, you gotta teleport through this thing. Or not. Guys, if I'm stuck again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Well, maybe I do just use the door, but I gotta tell you, the door mechanics in this game are not very apparent. You're hitting square, you're hitting it everywhere. Ah, Raziel, you gotta want it, buddy. Miyazaki! What? Need some opportunities to get rascally. I know, a lot of cutscenes here. Well, the next game, Blood Omen 2 starts pretty hard and heavy. Alright, just open the door then. Just hit square. Alright, he is not going through the door, it's confirmed. All Mobius had to do was lock a door. Raziel can't do anything. Ugh. I guess I'm stuck in the time loop forever here. Freaking locked doors.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore,
let's get a closer look at him.
High in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers.
They took the opposite Miyamoto approach. Instead of talking to villagers, you're forced into story. Hey, I can get down with it.
Finally hunted him down.
We don't usually do that on the show. We're gonna do it tonight.
From his still living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness.
Why would anyone follow that guy? He looks like a little a-hole.
Imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here?
Or was
Propaganda.
it merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize them?
Everyone's lying to poor Raziel.
Dark
Raziel. Embracing mortal relativism is required to enjoy these games. They're all villains, no good guys here, just villains rationalizing destroying the world. What a bunch of a-holes. Alright, now I can walk through a door. That's it for me, everybody. Another door that cannot be opened. DG Online, you rascal, what the hell were you up to tonight? Get your Rady Rascals in here.
Hello, I'm Fred
I'll just drop my controller.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th
Get the hell. Oh, you're playing Dungeons & Dragons again. Alright, I need some. I've been watching cutscenes for this game and I'm stuck in a room right now. So if you want, let me know what's going on in that. Where's your adventurers? Are you the DM? I'm a Rady Rascal tonight. Rocket Monkey, get the hell in here. Anyone's played this game, tell me how the frick to get through this door. I hate doors in video games. They're just always broken. Alright, I'm gonna go into mist mode again. I went into mist mode once. I don't know how or why, but... Well, welcome in all you Rady Rascals. Glad you're here. Every Sunday we get out of our minds. Most of you probably know that. Most of you are probably regulars, especially if we got Rocket Monkey. Finny's back here. Get in here, Finny. Finny, the door's not working. Nothing works in this game, Finny. I went into mist mode once pressing circle, and now it's not working anymore. What if I look at the picture while I'm in mist mode? No. Do I go back? Do I have to go backwards? Well, if I can't get through this door... Oh, dear Lord.
That'll play.
Riffinator? Get in here, man. Man, I'm riffing out of my mind. These guitar riffs are out of control. Alright, we're going back through this door. Alright, would you stop slicing at the door and just get sensible, Raziel? Don't forget to go to that Discord, everybody. I ain't joking with you. That Discord is hot and heavy content. Alright, one last try here. Hold down circle. No, how about just tap it once? Hold down triangle. R1. L1. And Raziel stayed here for the next 1,000 years, unable to open the door. Didn't know what to do. Alright, we might have to skip over to Blood Omen 2. I want to know what's on the other side of this door, but I can't get through the goddamn door. You guys see what I'm struggling with here? Let's do this again. One last try here. One last Golden Nugget Casino. Here we go. You can't open doors in Spectral. You can't phase through them in Material mode. How do I phase through a door, though? I did it, and I have no idea how I did it. Do I have to just be, like, maxed out? I can't open this one. It's locked. We can confirm that it's locked. We all see that he can't push it open. Alright. So we're in the Spectral mode. Now, I only have this. Okay, so what if I just keep gobbling up souls until I get this little crooked spiral all the way full? And then hit circle? How the hell did I bamp through that door? And I don't have the manual with me. The manual would surely tell me. Missed mode. Alright, fine. I'll have to just look at game facts. Just hold forward to go through the gate. What? Just hold forward to the gate. If you can't phase through it, then you can't phase through it. Alright, well, goddamn it. Then I'm not even supposed to be here? Maybe the door on the other side of that thing is open. Alright, can I phase through this gate? Alright, so here I'm thinking I just magically hit circle, and it just went into full phase mode. Circle is soul sucker mode. So this gate way over here might be open now. If that's what you're saying. The one way down there. That's all I can think. If that's not it, we're hosed, everyone. Don't worry about me. Little frickster Raziel, don't you worry. Hey, come on, man. Oh, you boned up, buddy. Why do his wings suck, though? Well, Padu Body, get in here. Long time no see. Because Kane thrashed them in the real world. Kane was like drunk on power. I don't know what the hell Kane's problem was. Activate the Soul Reaver. I should just always activate the Soul Reaver. That's probably what they want me to do, right? Alright, let me go activate the Soul Reaver. Then it probably opens the door. I have been good. Moved over to Alberta, of all things. Can you believe that? From BC to Alberta. Now I'm Alberti boy. And now I have a actual office to stream from instead of just streaming from my dining room. No, use the sword, buddy. You gotta want it, Kane. Alright, well, we tried. That's it for me, everybody. Raziel never got out. We changed the whole story here. Doors in video games, am I right? Oh my god. Well, we played that one for a good fair shake. I think we gave it a fair shake. It didn't have a lot of action in it. That's unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? I'm not in control of the amount of action the game is going to throw at us. I can only control the sick tunes we play. And this tune, this one's for Padu Body. Alright. It's a deep, rich lore that rewards investing in it. And the games are fun. But they do have problems. Eidos and Crystal Dynamics really fumbled in the end. Sad story all around. Oh, they didn't wrap it up. They boned it up. Well, Crystal Dynamics did Gex, didn't they? Alright, Padu and Shorty are just about to go into all Finnish talk all the time. And they're not going to spell the words out for me, so I can say them in a Finnish accent, which is one of the funnest accents to do. Actually, it's just a Scandinavian accent. I don't know how to do Finnish specifically. That was a fair shake. We would have switched by now to try something else at Rapugzo and maybe returned it 2 hours later. See, look how bright the game is here. That was not how bright the game we just played was. The game we played was so dark I could barely see it. I don't think that's I think that's just the PlayStation. It's all super dark. Alright, so here we go. After that game, alright, they get out of their mind. Can Kane come out and play? Blood Brothers. Yeah, there's a tangled... Man, why don't they just kiss and get it out of their system right now? Fine, Kane. P and V, let's go. P and P. What do I care? We're undead. Alright, all these games had lighting issues. Even the PS2 ones. Oh, we're getting hot. Old Two Eyes is the only one that like went hard and heavy on these games. So he knows. He knows a thing or two. Wait, where the hell's my memory card? Hold on. Get it in there. Get it in and go. There it is. Alright. Man, I had Blood Omen too, and I liked it. Alright, Patty, we're going hard and heavy. Because these games are on the cover tonight. This was the issue we're playing, so that we have to. It's on the cover. Now, don't worry, everyone. We will be going hard and heavy in Shenmue 2. I'm going to play Shenmue 2 for way longer than these games. And we're going to do a two-parter. So next episode, next week, we do it every Sunday. Sunday. Get over on that Discord if you want to know when I go live. Sunday, we're going to be doing the two-parter for the next one. But this is the cover of this issue. And we might as well double stack them here. Now, let's see what they say about Blood Omen 2. So why? Okay, so now we're going to play as Kane. Why does he look so different? This is before Kane turned into that omnipotent vampire god. This is in his journey to becoming that vampire god. He went through his own trials and tribulations. And for some reason, this lady in a bikini talks to you all the time. What the hell are you wearing that for? Hey, what are you doing around here? And she has sick sideburns as well. Her sideburns are out of control. Man, Soul Reaver was not great. So many people loved it, but you didn't really like it. Well, you played it. All right, well, if you played it. It's 3D platforming. I'm not good at it. What would you say is your premier game of choice then, DG Online? If you don't like 3D platformers, I'm still waiting patiently for Shaun Palmer, every young boy's hero, before Shaun White actually showed up and made the sport popular. Well, don't even worry, chicks. We're gonna play that game. It's gonna be out of control. But we gotta play these ones first. Set game to just chatting. We are just chatting our balls off right now. Yeah, I didn't, as for Soul Reaver games, I played Soul Reaver 1 for quite a bit, but it lost me. I think by the time I got the Soul Reaver and it was just the same sword in my hand, but green this time, I was like, it just kind of fizzled out after that. Shorty's on the ball. Always on the ball. Smooth as frick. Alright, they were talking in the Discord the other day about merch for the show would be red pullovers. That's funny. I do wear a red pullover a lot. I wear this one so much it has sweat stains on it. Oh, God, what? Well, not like awful sweat stains, but in person you'd be like, oh. I love balls, says Shorty Straw in his best Finnish accent. All right, let's read this a bit. All right, so, okay, these two games are coming out back-to-back. PlayStation 2 just came out, and we're introduced to some more Blood Omen and Soul Reaver games. All right, in Blood Omen 2, a younger Kane still has to cut his teeth before ruling Nosgoth. Aren't we forgetting someone? Oh, yes, Kane. The vampire started it all. He's coming back with his own game. Now, I don't know where this game takes place in terms of Blood Omen 1. Is this even before Blood Omen 1? And he'll be ready to get his hand. What in the hell is going on here, Art? Art said, all right, old Two Eyes, for all that info, get the hell in here. Let's swizzle our balls off. Swizzle me timbers, everybody. Art, you're such a rascal. I appreciate it, man. Guys, I appreciate all the subs and all the follows and all the time spent. You guys, go to the Discord, check out the YouTube, have a great time. Just like we're about to. All right. Travis Morgan, take us home, buddy. No, wrong one. We got the right one. Party Central, everybody. Woo! All right, now Art saw to it. Old Two Eyes. Via Art, the frickin' man happening. We'll give that he fine. What? Goddamn giant rat is behind the desk.
No one speaks ill of Fred Couples, alright? He's flying. Courtesy of Dad's classic fart powder. Oh my god. This is wrong. Get a plate.
Those little buggers work quick. All right, next one up. I just want to smile the entire time. No, Rad, keep your straight face. I can't. I have to hear the fart sound effects in my headphones. Imagine that, everybody. Imagine that. Stereo surround farts pinging back and forth in your brain while you're mowing down Dad's classic fart powder. Oh, God. We swizzled Rad right off stage. right, Blood Omen 2, out this November, will take place 200 years before the first Blood Omen. There you go. But 800 years before the first Soul Reaver. All right, that's fine. Well, we can follow that. Game-based acceleration song is hot action. Yeah, he knocked it out of the park with a golf club. All right, years before the Soul Reaver, in his quest to overtake humans of Nosgoth, Kane's vampire army is defeated by the Syphon warrior priest, and Kane is personally vanquished by the Syphon Lord. Jesus Christ. Left for dead, Kane awakens hundreds of years later to find his powers weakened by his vampires scattered or dead, and the humans of Nosgoth are enjoying a renaissance powered by glyph magic. We're gonna put a stop to that. All right, 800 years before. That is an insane timeline. So, but it also said this, shorty. He wakes up 200 years later. So what is this? It'll take place 200 years after the first Blood Omen. After the first Blood Omen. Okay, my bad. I thought it was before. So 200 years after Blood Omen 1. Kane's vampire army is defeated by the Syphon warriors. Kane is personally vanquished by Syphon Lord. Left for dead, Kane awakens to hundreds of years later to find his powers weakened. So, goddamn it. If it's 200 years after Blood Omen 1, and then you wake up hundreds of years later, how close are we to actual Soul Reaver timeline? Jesus Christ. Is the brand name Dad's or Dad's Classic? It's just Dad's. Like Dad's cookies. Mrs. Rad made these for me. They're chickpeas. Baked. Guys, you be careful. You eat a whole can of these, which is really easy to do. You think you're gonna have to call the hospital. You're gonna be farting your guts out so hard, you're like, is it a stroke or am I just farting again? Oh, frick. It's Never Forget Month. Just noticed, yeah. Jigs, we talked about it at the start. It's weird. It's weird to actually consume some of the content with that in mind. You know Glitter came out this month? Jigs, it was this close to being pick of the month. Oh my god, Yaden? Or no, Yong Street. Sorry, the other Y. I have two Y guys.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. Yong Street. Oh man, I love Yong Street. Guys, follow up Yong Street. Don't dink around. Don't dink around. Alright, we got him up. He's playing Star Wars Jedi Knight Forces 2? He said 1, get the hell out of here. Alright, this is your intro, Yong Street. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Now grow a pair of balls and go watch Glitter. It's actually pretty good. Alright. This close to being pick of the month. Oh, we played one already. Oh, well, there you go. Young Street, yeah, you can play the game on modern systems now. You should play it. Alright, I will. Alright, that screen really eats up some valuable bandwidth. Alright, for all you Yong Street maniacs out there, I know you guys are coming hot and heavy. After a big stream over at Yong Street's, after visiting Yong Street, what a lovely, well-maintained street it is. Everyone watch Glitter. It's where all the action is. Where all the action is. Alright, how many times did he reference that on his stream? Be honest, everyone. Oh, the Vampire Strikes Back. Yeah, we just played Soul Reaver 2, which takes place 1,000 years in the future. And now we're going to play Blood Omen 2, which takes place hundreds of years in the past. Alright. Kane doesn't like that. He's not a vampire who takes things lying down. But Kane is not yet the powerhouse he will be by the time the first Soul Reaver game comes out. Alright. He needs to build his energy by draining hapless victims of their fluids. Sexually. Alright, it could be sexual, I don't know. Redeem Tom and Jerry Kids Discord watch party? Hey, we get me to 100 subs, that's a deal. Alright. Free cat. That's a goddamn free cat. Actually, he's not in here. Did I close the door? Yes, I did. If I don't close the door, he's gonna come in here and meow his balls off. What the hell? Niche appeal? You're in the right place. We have quite the niche appeal here. For you guys that are wondering, before we play this game, which we will do, every week, every Sunday, I play through a month from the past, and I'm going month at a time. Now, recently, we've been doing 1 month in 2 parters, so every Sunday it takes 2. September 2001, I'll take 2 weeks to do. Next week, we're doing part 2. And I use this GamePro magazine to tell me what games were on the pulse of pop culture. Alright, Blood Omen 2 is on the pulse right now. But for you guys wondering what the hell's going on in the show, I should probably just mention, with my life savings, I purchased the space station. There she is. She's a beaut. And we hollowed it out like Ty Pennington. Move that bus! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got our own space station here where I host a show. And from that show, it's a historical program, and you guys just saw the words floating by the screen. That was the games list. I played over 1,000 games on the show. We do short form. We don't go long form. I've done long form on other shows, but this one's just about getting your finger on the pulse. Get that finger off of here, buddy! Just... Yeah. Alright, so now we're about to play game number 3. The first one was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 3rd edition. Hard hitters. Hey, yo, that's dope, says Niche. Welcome in. Hey, get your buttons over that Discord. I'm not kidding, alright? There's a lot of hot content over there. Hot, too hot for TV. I'm talking P and V, P and P, I don't care. Alright. Quantum loves Millionaire. I gotta see what happened there. Apparently Quantum went hard and heavy on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Alright, now let me load the game up in the background. I have an actual... Young Street, look, buddy. I brought my actual PlayStation 2 box out. We unboxed it tonight. That was the original PlayStation 2 that I purchased around 2001. Probably right around this time. And it's the one they were talking about earlier. Check it out. Same exact goddamn box. That's the one. Yeah. Alright. Don't worry, I don't have it loaded up yet. I think my PS2 came in the same damn box. I'm telling you, Young Street and I came from like the exact same pathway through all this garbage. We both watched Tom and Jerry Kids. Both bought a PlayStation 2 from this box. Both get absolutely ridiculous references on the show. That's enough for me. We're not going to be playing Saiyuki, and that's a fact. But after eating all this dad's fart powder, I do have to change my underwear pretty soon. Alright, this is the one. Now, I will say, from my time testing this game, good lord, the jumping mechanic is borked in this game. Ray borked. Borked it right off. Alright, let's start with the theater here. While I get the game name on there. Blood Omen 2. Guys, we need the game on here, not the spinning screen. Boom. Alright, IDOS is out of their minds. Boom. Alright, but I sold GT ages ago. You sold Gran Turismo. Why? Same PS2 box, basically Lost Twins. Yeah, that's all. That's a fact. Alright, I can't hear Jack Frick, but Crystal Dynamics is back at it. Let's go gameplay then. Maybe there's a reason why I can't hear Jack Frick. I can't hear Jack Fricking. Alright, might have to restart the PlayStation 2. It's not going to make any sound, then what the hell is the point? Man, Kane is out of his mind. Look at that hair flowing in the wind. I think we do have to restart her. I don't want to, but I will. Let me just make sure the music is still playing. Alright, music makes sound. We're troubleshooting now, everyone. God damn it. That's why I should just dive into the game to see if it's going to give me heck first. Yeah, I mean, if I can't hear it here, that's a problem. Alright, we got to test that out. What? Why the hell am I able to hear it here, where there's nothing on the screen? But over on the other screen, you will not be hearing it. Alright, what the hell happened here? Is it this one? No. It's goofed. We're getting goofed up. Shorty Straw changed the name to Blood Omen 2 Legacy of Kain. Shorty. I don't know why I can hear it on this screen. Alright, what is open here? Aver 2 gameplay is open here. Okay, where the hell is Aver 2 gameplay? Over on the other screen. You tell me how that makes any sense. You start playing games, it disappears. Alright, how about this? Advanced audio properties. What a great raid. Sorry for that Yonge Street crew. Alright, do I just have to do this? I have to just get out of my mind and go to the Black Void? Like something Raziel would do? Even this doesn't have any sound? That's how you know something's boned up. Sweet jams though, says Art. Oh yeah, these jams are hot as frick. Something really boned up. I might have to restart OBS. Because that's what happened earlier today. This happened when my son and I were playing games. Something's muted. Well, here's the hard thing, Young Street. I don't even think it's muted. I think it does not exist. Like, here, I'll tell you what I mean. See if I can show you this. Secrets revealed. Is this the screen I want? No, that's the Black Void. There you go. If you'll notice, Aver 1 gameplay here. That's the sound you're hearing from the console. But when I actually go to the screen where there's stuff, Aver 1 disappears. This is Aver 2. Aver 1's not here. Now, have you ever seen that in your life? This screen just does not see the audio for this this thing. Maybe if it's actually removing it. You can see it for a split second when I mute it. Something funny's going on here. It's hidden in the menu. Is that like a thing we can do? We can hide this in the menu? Hide trans. How do you hide this in the menu? And how do you do that without actually doing it? I've gotten a similar problem. Niche appeal. You'll just have to do all the sound effects. Okay. Try to unhide everything with right click. Is there an unhide all? There is an unhide all, but it doesn't unhide at all. Alright, hold on. If I do this, and I unhide all there, and then do this again, and unhide all again. Alright, hold on. I'll show you what I'm doing. You guys, this is the game we're playing now. It's called Troubleshooting Live. Alright. Now I can go unhide all. Doesn't unhide it. Right, but if I go into... Alright, what is it? Emulators. Although this isn't an emulator, technically. Actually, it is, because it's on the console. Go up here to emulators. Oh, you can't see this anymore, for the love of God. What if I just close this? What if I unhide it here? Aha! I had to go to the actual scene it was in, unhide it there, and then, and only then, would it make sounds. Alright, here we go. Good God, your screen menu. Yeah, take a look. And while we're here, might as well just see what the hell we're looking at. This is the organized ones. Those are all the sets. That's all the extra scenes. And then there's the overlays, and there's cameras. You have to do this. If you want to do extra effects on things, here's the pro tip for everyone. Don't do it directly in your scene, because then you'll have to do it every scene. Alright. But then what if I want to do something that's fun, but split it into several scenes? Alright, then you get the actual content, then make a scene out of it, then make a scene out of your scene, and then frick up the scene inside the scene. It's ridiculous. Alright, gameplay time. Woo! Alright, my boy. My boy did it. Alright, that's a good pro tip. Young Street, help me on that one. Alright, I won't let you guys watch this. We don't need that. Sceneception. OBS frickery with Norn Rad. You guys should have seen my old one, though. It was a goddamn frick fest. That was some serious work you put in there. I go hard and heavy, or I don't go at all. Alright? As evidenced here. Guys, it's still loading, so we might as well see. As evidenced here. You guys notice how the speakers are moving to the fart sound effects? Why would I do that? I'm deadly serious about this program. That's why I would do that. Dude, look at all that work! Wow. Thank you, Gally. Alright, gameplay time. It's working now, everyone. All that work for fart sound effects? That's right. Hot and heavy. Alright, we did it, everyone. Thank you, Young Street. The best is when you eat on the can. Well, I did that earlier. I was eating too much of this, Young Street. Oh no, not Dad's classic fart powder. I've eaten a lot of it so far. I'm about to dump out big time. Now what can you do? Alright, now we can hear all these hot sound effects. Kudos, Matt! Kudos! Thank you, Gally. And welcome to YouTube. Guys, you know I'm going hard and heavy on YouTube right now. Dad's classic fart powder. If you guys want to watch me on YouTube, if you want to follow me on YouTube, that would also be killer. Get my ass kicked over here. Follow me on YouTube, leave a comment, and be out of your mind. And then we'll get long, flowing silver hair like Kane. I must say, this one feels a little cheaper than Soul Reaver. It's weird that they would take Soul Reaver to Pound Town, but not Blood Omen. They're like, this one we're not as worried about. We're not as worried about this one. 400
years after the noble Kane was cursed to walk this land, or this night as a vampire. And centuries before, Kane would rule the westland of Nosgoth, who was his lieutenant Raziel. His path of conquest is stopped, and the new enemy, the Pillar. Okay, here we go. His path of conquest is stopped by a new enemy. The Pillars of Nosgoth lie in ruin. Ah, we missed it.
Yeah, what can you do?
I rose, unwilling, tossed upon tides of pain.
Young Street, is that the one I couldn't play?
And left me,
you rascal, you.
Searingly awake, and more revoltingly, alive. It was then.
What a goth stain.
I saw her for the first time.
Good evening.
I'm telling you, high-waisted undies. Well done, girl. I could do without the sideburns.
Already
Weird look.
Surprise us.
My mind was in fragments like shattered glass. Where am I?
I highlight these for the VOD. Oh, thank you, Young Street.
It was said your memory would be affected by your long
and your memories would be affected.
That will pass
Kane.
In time. I am Uma.
Quit chugging down those estrogen pills.
I'm here to help you.
That text was psychological war game, dude.
And you were once a power in the land.
I know my name, but my past, I remember fragments only.
That you awoke at all is a miracle. When we found you, there was but the barest.
So she's a seraph? Old Two Eyes?
We nurtured it.
What the hell is she doing here?
And now you rise.
Follow the YouTube. Thank you, Patu. All right. Hey, follow Patu's lead. Get over on that YouTube, everyone, because I am about to drop tons and tons of edited content from this show.
Capital of the
and I don't just think around and just chop it. It's like primo edit. Mwah.
Tell me.
Mwah. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to release it all like one day at a time, make a big push. You guys get ready for that? Shorty Straw is now part of Young Street's raid. Come on, Rad, you can grab those sideburns for some hardcore action.
In that time, this is what has become.
I'm being very emasculated by her sideburns. Oh man, mine don't look that sick. Look at what all these filthy humans have done. That looks awful. Man, crimp those burns, like Missy Elliott would have done.
You were a great general, commanding an army of vampires, but the powers you opposed were too strong for you. You were struck down. Your army.
Did he get struck down in Blood Omen?
Everyone believed you to be dead.
Who defeated me?
The Syphon, an army.
Okay, I have questions too. Why did he wake up in the bed? You mean the bats? Yeah, Callie. What the hell these filthy bats do?
A new leader brought them together, and wielding a new kind of magic, deadly to our kind, was able to destroy your army and kill most of the vampires. You were defeated in mortal combat by this leader, the Syphon Lord.
Finish him!
But that is not the end of the story. Under the guise of protecting the land from the vampire menace, the Syphon seized control of all of Nosgoth, and their rule is not kind. For 200 years,
everyone's an a-hole in this game.
Enslaved the humans under their iron rule, and hunted down and destroyed every vampire they could find.
They have not.
I wouldn't be opposed to it, Old Two Eyes, but I don't know the list of games that I will play full playthrough store. Guys, you get me to a full time, I will play every game, goddammit, full time. I can't do it on my own. Spread the word, everyone.
As preying upon humans.
Naturally.
You said our.
Not with subs, just spread the word. That's the way to do it.
We are the Cabal, the vampire resistance. We work to undermine the Syphon at every turn.
Well, it's enticing at least, Old Two Eyes.
Losing. With the new
but Old Two Eyes has played all these games, and he's sitting there going,
glyph magic.
Yeah, frick yeah.
They are able to find us and kill us. Our numbers are dwindling.
Eat everyone, frick being good. Wait till I get going, Shorty Straw.
We need
once this a-hole stops yapping her gums, I just start sucking blood out of people from across the room.
We need you to help the resistance. Our faces are known. They kill us on sight. But you.
Yeah, but why did Kane? Why is he able to wake up in this nice house? Why do humans allow that?
You can go where we cannot. That gives us a small.
Oh yeah, Art. That intro was like.
How splendid!
That was an intense intro.
And why do you suppose I would do this? What is to be?
Are you playing Final Fantasy X now?
Your eternal gratitude.
Man, they should talk about groceries in a later cutscene. Yeah, how are we gonna get the groceries? We can't even go to the grocery store, especially in this underwear. I'm gonna get spotted on sight.
When you have destroyed him, you can continue your ascent to power, restore your army, and rule the.
Where the hell's Raziel?
Does the lust for vengeance and power no longer stir you?
Oh, I'm stowed.
Are you so dead?
I seem to remember that I played the pawn once before.
And I also watched a bunch of porn. That's what it sounded like.
This time, you will prevail. We are
Art's going for Final Fantasy VIII for like the zillionth time. Well, that's the one you keep playing through?
What we want from you.
I see home is where the pants are not.
With
Are
no
not,
hidden
Rad.
path.
The pants are not here.
If you succeed,
She just chose not to wear pants. Can you imagine walking around in public with full side butt hanging out?
we
That'd
must
feel
trust
weird.
one another.
All right, and Shorty saying, no shirt, no
We
shoes,
can
no
defeat
goddamn pants,
Syphon Lord.
no
Once
service.
he is dead, his
And I
order
hate
will
that you have to be a goody
collapse.
two-shoes in a
Mindless
game,
fools that they are.
and every cutscene is like,
But
oh,
there are
you're the hero
dangers other than the
of good, for
Syphon which
goodness.
must
And
be
your heroism is so heroic.
I care not for any
Yeah.
dangers.
Hey, guys, if you guys play a lot of
They will
games as the
fear me.
Paragon,
Do you hear?
if you play Paragon all the time, I'm telling you guys,
I'll have him
just
buried
try
in the
playing
ark.
Renegade once and just saying, like, it doesn't matter. I don't have to be
If
the
it
good
was
guy.
so
Oh, man, it feels
easy, we
good.
would have done it ourselves.
Try and turn
Kane.
this down a bit.
And you are far too weak to fight him yet.
You need to
He's
eat more Dad's
protected
classic
too
fart powder,
by
and that's a
other
fact.
vampires.
Vampires in service to the Sarafan, are they mad?
They value their lives. While they serve the Syphon Lord, he lets them live.
Okay, we'll go minus 6 dB. Minus 6 dB.
You would be lucky to
Paragons
survive
need to be
one
kicked in the nuts.
encounter until you grow
That's why I
strong.
loved Mass Effect, because Mass Effect just said, hey, you need to save the universe, buddy.
Then you will be
Is
able
that
to
more important,
live
or is
in
being nice to this
without
idiot on the
gaining
Citadel
immunity.
more important to you?
To our kind.
Alright, fine, if you put it that way, I'll save the universe. So punch this lady in the face!
Meeting these
Alright?
traitors to our kind.
Alright. Oh no, he's been eating Dad's classic fart powder. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kane!
Weakness overcame me.
My one
Come
weakness.
first.
I should have eaten more blood, but instead I filled up on classic fart powder. Oh, God.
It is time for you to feed.
And octagons? Enough said.
Yes.
These Kane intros are really self-indulgent, says Art. Well, yeah, but in a game where people can choose morality, devs found players overwhelmingly choose good or Paragon or whatever. That's because it makes you feel good. Makes you feel like, you know, in real life I wish I could do these things, but the bad options, like, for example, if you do a bad option where it's just like, be mean to this kid for no reason, that always feels bad to me. But if you give him a reason, like, you are the only one who can save the universe, you are the only one who can do this,
Kane.
you know, moral questions, more like small moral dilemmas, they're not your concern anymore, buddy. You're a higher power character now, a higher level. You gotta get it done, buddy. Get it done. How you gonna do it?
This way.
Gonna waste all your time being a goody two-shoes? Huh?
Even over great
You're gonna get it done.
distances.
All right, I'm gonna get it done.
I remember now.
In games where people
She
can
had
choose
me.
morality. All right, Young Street, Legacy of Fart Powder.
I almost believe
That's another good one.
called
Hey, get in here, eye blink.
Never
Classic
fear.
fart powder,
I
rad.
cannot read your thoughts, but only speak into your mind and hear you in return. Now, proceed down this street. I shall be waiting.
Well, I don't trust her, but goddamn, she fine. Oh, here we go, another pitch black PlayStation 2 game. All right, use the left analog stick to walk or run. And look at this jump mechanic here. Something feels fricked up about this, guys. Although it is kind of like, kind of creepy how he floats after you like this. All right, this was the cover game, by the way, everyone. These two games, Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. So I must play them. Walk over the checkpoint to mark your progress. All right, done deal. You filthy humans. Well, they don't seem too scared that a vampire's in their grill. Oh, suck your blood. I'll do it. Yeah, right, buddy. Get the hell out of here, you frickster. All right. They called my bluff. Don't you see my sick... Look at these boots. My sick boots. Isn't that enough to scare you?
The Seraphim have sworn to protect the people and destroy the vampire menace.
You mean the vampire menace looking you in the face, buddy? All right, I'll go bright mode because there's no way you guys can see this.
They kept their promise.
Look how hardcore I am. I can walk right over that fire.
Welcome to the slums, Kane.
So she's indie, right?
We are in the oldest and
I
most
can only hope.
decrepit part of the
Art.
city, where few people dare to come. A
I
perfect
believe that
place to
people
treat.
are obsessed with doing the right thing in games. It is actually a very interesting
Your memory has been shattered, and your body
what is that
has lain dormant. but
psychological thing. I'd love to find out like the
what
psychology
skills
behind
you
it.
had must be recovered before you.
Not even the right thing, but the right way.
You must learn to fight and to survive.
Once you guys can learn to just let go of that feeling, you can really have some fun with games. I mean, not that the games aren't fun playing that way, but you kind of aren't in control. Really, you aren't in control. Gotta do the right thing all the time. Mass Effect was like, do whatever the frick you want, buddy. You're gonna save the universe either way. What kind of guy do you want to save the universe?
Seek for a place to jump.
Well,
Join me up here.
Join me up here for some P and V. All right, lady, whatever. X to jump. X to P and V. Hey, come on, let's get over mine.
Know that you also have the ability to float.
I already figured that out. I'm floating my balls off. You didn't see all the sick moves I've been doing?
Silently and carefully by floating down. This will
By menacingly floating down on your enemies.
follow me.
Dragon Age has some really dodgy morality things in it. And I love it, says Shorty Straw. Well, the thing I don't always love, Shorty, is when those games, when they're like, every option, or like, so many options are yours, all of them suck, and you're gonna feel bad about all of them. Well, like, I don't want to feel bad about every option. I want to know for sure that I made the choice that my character would make. And I thought Mass Effect just did it so well. Whereas in Dragon Age, it seems like, gotta be a bad guy, you gotta make someone sad no matter what. It's just, I don't know. Oh, who paid the electricity bill? Oh, that's right. Damn filthy humans. All right, here's the world's most menacing float you've ever seen. Oh, right into a pipe. All right, good thing no one was around to see that. Oh, the worse option, the better. Well, I don't like when I don't like the options and you just have to pick one that makes you feel bad. I like when my character's like, that's the one I'm choosing. I don't have to weigh my options. Slash them, Kane. Oh,
How am I to get home tonight? That's just as I told you.
that's just as I told you. This is with bright mode on, everyone. God, this is what the game would look like if I turned bright mode off. It's not that bad, actually. It's dark as frick. All right, this took me like 5 minutes to find the lever last night. It's over here. Game devs have an intended path play pattern for games, just like musicians and filmmakers have their interpretation. Yeah, if you're gonna make a game that has choices, though, I feel like you have to put extra. It's almost like you have to make 2 games, so it's a tough thing to do, and that's why I feel like most people that do the choices don't do it well. Like, I didn't like the way they did it in Fallout, where it's like, all right, you're going evil mode. You can look at the little ticker, evil, getting more evil with every choice you make. Now you're really evil. Everyone knows you're evil now. I didn't really like that, where your choices just get boiled down to like, all right, you're 80% evil. You're 90% evil now. I liked in Mass Effect 1 where they're like, all right, you have Intimidate and you have Charm stats. Fill them up. Then answer the question however you feel like your character would do it. And then in your mind, come up with a protocol like, what is my character? Whereas most games don't do that. They're like, well, we'll only reward you if you're always evil or always good. Well, sometimes I like to have a little nuance, all right? I like to ride the wave, all right? You would have hated Fable. I did play Fable a lot, and Fable was the first game I remember ever doing that. And I remember that was the first time I ever decided, I'm going to try being evil, and I punched a kid in the face in like the first scene when you're still a kid, and he cries and goes, why would you do that? I'm like, man, I feel really bad about this right now. But I kept playing it evil, and eventually I took my guy's, I gave him a mohawk at one point, like, sick mohawk, bro. And he had a helmet on too, and one time I just took his helmet off and realized he'd been going so evil for so long. He got a horseshoe haircut, so the front was no longer there. Bald, because evil means bald, obviously. Bald means evil. And then 2 horns growing out. It's like, wow, it's been a long time since I took that helmet off. Lost all my hair, went horseshoe. Hey, lady, quit showing off, all right? I DM'd for Rad in D&D. He was trouble to wrangle. Yeah, I didn't really understand how to play a good, I didn't know how to play sensible Art. I've learned since then. I was like, Art, can I just throw some meat at that enemy and see if I can befriend him? And so Art's like, ah, God, I guess you befriended him. Made me overpowered for every game after that. Highlighted objects can be activated by pressing square. All right, activate this very dark door that I can't see in dark mode. Here we go. But Art and I also used to do DMs for one-man sessions. Like, I would just go over to his house and he would DM, and I was one guy. So it's like, I can't be tamed, man. Yeah, who did pay the electricity bill? Is there sparks coming off that? All right. Well, that's why the DM has to have DM magic, right? Full DM magic.
City is a labyrinth.
I could be worse, though. I played Dungeons and Dragons with my friend Brad and
Are you hungry?
our friend Keith and his friend Levi, R.I.P.
Waiting for you down below.
And Levi was a rascal as well. So Brad invented an entire like open world level. It must have taken him so long to plan for. And so there was no module. I think he made it from scratch and it was all open world. Like go to this fair and solve all the problems, and he came up with the side quests that could happen and stuff like that. So I was the leader on that group, much more responsible, but Levi was such a frickster. He's like, I think at one point Levi left to go to another town and we all just left him to go. So Brad had to DM a guy that was completely not in the same town anymore. That could have been, like, I could have been worse, right? At least I stayed in the town you were DMing, I think. Although I did buy every ball in the grocery store and give them to a Kobold family. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. Oh, here we go. Alright, she said, I got a victim down here. Why don't you suck his blood? Why don't you drain him of all his bodily fluids? However you seem to see fit. Alright, here we go. I'll suck your brain dry. Name that movie. Kind of underwhelming.
I see you are restored.
Gross. I'd love to take a path less traveled. Definitely,
You will die.
I'd love to take the path less traveled. Definitely came from playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate and Fallout 1 and 2. You have a goal to accomplish, but that means, means of how you go by it is entirely up to you. Except whenever I play those games, Shorty, I don't know how to play them well enough, so it all just gets boned up. How can you find the highlight when there's no light? It's pitch black. Is this bright mode or dark mode?
Leave no enemy alive, Kane. You will need their blood.
Sorry, I'm bad at reading tonight. I don't know. I can't read while she's talking. I think that's one of the problems. Because she's so fine. Where are you going, lady? Just quit running ahead. What the hell is wrong with you? All right, Shorty, here you go. No mercy. What's that? What are you saying? Are you in trouble, lady? Get the hell out of my sight. Oh, alright, I didn't mean to punch her in the face. Oh, apparently you have to. And now suck her dry. I'll suck her brain dry. Alright, my blood meter's actually dripping. We got another rascal here? I can't see, it's too dark. Nope, that's just some rascally... here we go. Oh, you guys, I'm the worst at this game ever, apparently. I just completely turned around. I feel like Kane could do with a little dash maneuver. And a little Mrs. Dash on his blood feast. Good. God, that's dark. Hey, lady, what the hell's going on with you? Alright, Kane is a... rascal de jour.
I must have more blood. What the hell? Where's his blood? Checkpoint. Psychically sucks the blood.
We are superior to humans in many ways.
Especially in our ability to grow sideburns.
Though it is life-giving to humans, water is deadly to vampires. Its touch.
But it's so cool and refreshing.
Immersion in water can kill us. Avoid it at all costs.
Except if you have the blue tunic, right, Shorty Straw? He just beat Ocarina of Time.
Of our ancestors. Useless to humans, only vampires can access these coffers and use the power within.
So the humans, why aren't they worried that there's more coffers everywhere in their town? Lady, what the frick? Alright.
God, what the hell's her problem? Ah, God, look at these humans. All their sewage. Ah, my feet! Alright, activate this box. What do I care? I'm holding triangle. God. Blood Omen 1. I wonder if the PC version has been made playable by Windows 10. Hell yeah. I know you can do it, buddy. I don't even saw it.
I was busy reading the chat. I don't even know what I just collected. Was it the ring of water walking? Alright, this guy's getting the hard rain. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's giving goofballs the hard rain. Oh, what the frick? Oh, God, no! Give me all that blood. Give me all that blood you got. I ain't thinking around. Alright, is she crawling into the water? No, that's where you're safe. Alright, well. Kane just killed for no reason. It was evil. It was an evil game. Was anyone actually reading the screen when I got the thing out of the box? The coffer made your sidebars longer. Okay. Are you sure it didn't make my sideburns longer? Because that would be awesome. You just got extra long sideburns. Unlocked. Kill that cat! Blood is blood! Alright, I should probably go through the green fart powder. Or fart cloud.
I spoke before of our mortal
I spelled sideburns wrong, my bad.
It is their
God damn, it's like $6.99 on GOG. No way I'm paying that for a 30-year-old game. That is a bit... Just play the PS1 version on Duck Station.
What precisely does it do?
Should you so much as touch it, you will be burned as by fire.
Alright, imagine that if human methane was the only defense against vampires. Be a different story.
Into the sewer.
Not for no reason, it's to send a message. PS1 version, barf! You could just go to, other methods, Young Street. Oh, Lord of Jesus. That's not English. Alright, fine, we'll run down this hallway. What the hell do I care? My blood meter is draining. That's really just his Viagra meter. Natural male enhancement.
Your ability to survive will depend upon your ability to fight. It's time.
The game is not Soul Reaver. It will not reward you for heavy exploration. There's an obvious path forward in this game. I like that. Good morning, Grom. We're playing Blood Omen 2.
Your inhuman speed.
Blood Omen.
Blocking attack. I shall now strike at you. Do not be concerned.
You want a piece of the big dog? Come on, come at me, girlfriend. I might only have half a blood meter, half a boner, but that's fine. Half boner's hard to fight. Oh, you got a block, Rad. Ow, God, why? Block 9 times? Fine, here. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of the big dog? My block meter's going up. The block meter goes up and the blood meter goes down. That's the best you got.
We are all armed with a natural weapon. Our claws.
Dark mode. This is really how dark they want you to see this game right now. That doesn't make sense.
You can practice by attacking me.
Just shoot her in the penis. Yeah. Oh, God. All right, which button shoots in the penis? All right, there. Confirmed. All right, all that blood, it's from bloody BMs. It's just letting me tee off on her. Grom, what up, you big fanny? How's it going, man?
Use this opportunity to grab him.
What's the next game you got going on your stream, Grom? Another big fanny, everyone. Gunning for a big fanny spot here. Oh, God. Press and hold R to grab, or triangle to grab. Press square for lesser attack, and press square and forward for a greater attack. That's a story for... Oh, not good. All right, hopefully it's not something that stays crappy. Wishing you well, Grom. And press for the lesser attack and press... God, lady, I don't want to do all your goofy garbage. Fine, grab her if she's going to block everything, and then give her the goddamn business. And then go ahead and strangle me to death, Kane. All right, fine, whatever. Come on, it seems weird. Weird way to have foreplay. It's the way vampires do it. That's all I wanted. Grom, this might cheer you up.
Your lesson is over for the moment.
Grab yourself a bit of Dad's classic fart powder, courtesy of Mrs. Rad. Big particles here. Now you get the best farts. We'll be back in the bathroom later. Don't you worry, everybody. There's one thing, do vampires even fart? Come on. That's how you know I don't like vampires. They don't fart. Nothing funny about a vampire that can't fart. Blocking will increase your rage bar. Filling the rage bar activates combat dark gifts. What the hell am I reading? Checkpoint! Oh, you watch out for this. Kane, don't touch it! That's human methane. Pure human methane. I'd rather touch this damn stinky water. Ah! Oh, no. I thought I could menacingly float over that water. How did you do this, lady? What the hell is wrong with you? Kane, just touch the button. I've been eating fart powder all day. You know vampires don't fart. I'm filled up to the brim. I think I'm gonna die. Alright, that is pitch dark. I don't know, lady. Do you want me to jump in here again, lady? God damn it, lady. And into the abyss Kane goes. Drowned in holy water. Gross.
Here you are at last. Through this door lies your first true test.
He's just peeing straight blood. Oh God, this is what happens when you only drink blood. Oh God, no!
That his fate approaches.
All right.
You must kill him, Kane.
I can't find that in store, says Gally way earlier. I don't know what I was talking about there, my bad.
Bring him down.
Oh, you can't find this in store? All right, wait, it'll be in the merch store eventually.
Him.
Right next to my ranger panties.
From any wounds you
That pit was an exercise in faith. Yeah, hopefully it's not a pit. Hopefully it's not covered in fart particles. I didn't hear a damn word you said, lady, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna smash this fool with reckless abandon and get my rage meter up.
You don't belong around here.
You can't handle this, buddy. Honestly, all I have to do is hold the button until I'm raging. I'm the best blocker ever. I'm gonna be so angry. Alright, that's a full rage meter. Alright. Hold L2 and select Fury. Oh, Jesus Christ. All the fury of a wolf. Let's go. Smite him! Now drink his blood, Kane. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you this. You should know how to do this. Kane, for the love of God. Kane! What the hell is Kane's problem? Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure it was introduced to the main video game music download channel on DC by one Norn Rad. I don't know what you're talking about, Grom. But yes, that sounds accurate to me. That was a hell of a, oh, this isn't the right way, is it? That was a hell of a goddamn, direct connect channel, am I right? L2. Alright, I'm furious, dudes. Oh, here you go. You have to kill him all the way first. Gotcha. Wait, can you get a little more out of him, Kane? Why are you just taking little sips? Alright. Alright, we got him. We drained him. We sucked his brain dry. This game is dark as hell. Kane, do you want to reach in and grab whatever was in it? Oh, it just made my bars bigger, right? My fuchsia meter is going up. Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Now that my fuchsia bar is a quarter of the way filled up, I'm unstoppable.
In addition to our physical superiority, vampires.
That was such a Grom. That was crazy, right? It was crazy to just download all that video game music back then.
Abilities. Our curse develops differently in each of us, giving us unique powers. Much of your
I blink saying extra propulsion from the farticles? That's right, scientific.
But you yet retain.
I was actually watching some Mr. Wizard with my son today. Why does heat make metal expand? And cold make it shrink?
You have the ability to assume a mist form and become nearly invisible. You can move silently.
You were doing games on that, Shorty Straw? Allegedly? Never, obviously.
At times
Sparrow the Dragoon? Hey, ain't no dragons here, buddy. Dragoons for life. Alright, good to see you, mate. It's been a while. Hope you're well. I am. Good to see you, too. Been a while indeed. We're back every Sunday. Tell your friends. Tell your goddamn friends. Tell your mailman. Tell your strata president of your building, okay? Let them all know. We're going hard and heavy. Now I'm about to make a big push, guys. Oh, goddamn. All you rascals here, get on over to the Discord. I'm not dinking around with you. This is our home base. We're getting out of our minds on the Discord. And I'm about to just get out of my goddamn mind on YouTube. I'm editing all this content, but I'm not releasing it yet. I'm going to release it in like a special marketing campaign. Rad, it's in your face. It's in your face. And I'm going to spam the hell out of it. And I need you guys to click on those videos. Not yet. Just get ready for it. All right? Get ready for the big spam-a-mania. The Milkman already knows. He stalks Nornrad. What the goddamn Milkman back in these days? He knows I'm a blood-only man. Hey, would I be peeing blood exclusively if I weren't just on a blood-only diet? Ain't got time for milk. Get the... God! I'm raging, dude. Boy, this guy wants to get away. Not on my watch, buddy. I finally get to do some damage here. And where are you going, dude? Come on. Let me suck your blood. Come on, you're gonna be a part of me for all eternity. Come on. We're gonna be buddies. Alright. Yeah, that tastes great. Dude's been eating too much garlic. That was a garlicky human. Actually, that would be bad for a vampire. This guy, nothing but raw onions. What the hell's his problem? It's gross. Oh, press sneak up with R1 and press square to stealth kill. Well, I feel like I did not do that. Alright. Are you really asking about the heat thing? Well, no, I know why, but I was showing it to a 4-year-old. I thought it was awesome. His little demonstration was really cool.
Hi,
what the hell?
Me again with my bits and
Here,
bytes.
take my goddamn bits.
Alright,
I don't want them anyways. Go suck some people.
I will, Shorty Straw. Oh, I will, Shorty Straw. I'll extract them all their bodily fluids by any means necessary. Why do I even need a weapon? I got these sick claws. Fine, I'll dual wield a mace. What do I care? And then I'll turn on some mace. Hey, this guy wants a piece? Get the hell out of my face! Shorty, confirmed. Alright, you're gonna be with me for all eternity. What is the blood even doing for me? I still don't know what the hell the blood's doing. These humans should have known better. Why are all these vampire boxes in town? Is there a problem that I should know about? No. No problem here. We don't have a vampire problem here.
I'm playing games, you're scaring me.
You scare me with these games, sir. Yeah, you goddamn it. Yeah. I'm just sacking him. I'm sacking him with this thing. Oh, Kane is one rascal. That's a confirmed rascal. You don't sack a guy with a mace, a spiked mace. You scare me with these games. You're not gonna sack me with it.
This is glyph energy.
Ah.
A new form of magic.
It really is an evil game. Just killing civilians all day. You know what the first game I ever killed a civilian in was? It's games, right? We all laugh about it. It's meant to be silly. With every drop of blood, there should be a laugh. If you're just killing people to be a deranged lunatic with no, like, and not finding any humor or way to make it funny, it's kind of weird. Shadowrun for SNES. Remember the businessmen would just come and sit on the park bench and read your paper, and you just go right up and be like, "Bop, bop, 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 bop." I found it hilarious back in the day. That's why when Grand Theft Auto came out, it's like, all right, here we go. Thank God Nornrad didn't see my New Vegas playthrough. Well, I was also the guy that was keeping body parts in my house, so I get it. Oh, you want a piece of this, hey? You don't understand how furious I am. I blocked 9 times, sir. And when you block 9 times, you get pretty damn upset. Alright, maybe push the button, see what happens. Don't turn on the fart energy. Oh God, I should have listened, lady. Or can I just clobber this thing? Ah, glyph energy's awful. You scare me with these games. Lady, I don't know what the hell I just did. I did what I thought you wanted me to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I found another fart box. God damn it, you have to hold down triangle or else you don't get the sweet innards. Alright, we're good. Alright, anyone who was listening through my rambling to her talking, what the hell was she telling me to do? Push this green button? It feels like I shouldn't touch green buttons. My mom always told me never to touch green buttons. I'm inclined to listen. Alright, is this thing ready to go now? Kane, touch that lever, buddy.
Well done. The glyphs are
that was a slow beatdown.
Glyph rites, a secret society within Meridian.
The L2 has a little puzzle solving, but really this is a game. Walking down hall, sucking dudes. Sucking that dude, I'll suck any dude that gets in my way.
Ahead is the market with a
this fine lady? Oh, not today, buddy.
Filthy commerce.
There's some more dudes to suck. Hey, come on. Can I pummel more dudes in the penis with my mace?
To the bridge. I shall meet you.
You scare me with these games. Bah, bah.
I shall scout ahead to ensure you don't meet any Syphon patrols.
A dude learned how to suck dudes from a chick.
How trusting of you.
That's on the back of the box.
To my own devices.
Consider it an act.
Now I'm gonna go renegade and do it how I want. You scared me. Bap, bap. Just like I didn't teach him that one. I have more respect than that. I'll suck dudes the way I want to suck dudes. In ye old English. Hey! Dan! Get the hell out of here, buddy. You're not welcome here during work hours. Alright, you guys let me know how you like the long form. I know a lot of people on the show have been saying they like the long form format. I'm still furious from those 9 blocks I did. Alright, kill him. Kane. This guy is... Is that a vampire guy that I just killed? Why did he kill this guy? Insomniac says he likes it. People seem to enjoy the long format. Even if I'm just sucking dudes nonstop. PG-13. Oh man, my natural male enhancement just went to town. Look at that, my fuchsia meter is non-stop. It's growing like out of control. What the hell does my fuchsia meter even do? Can I, no? Here we go. Is it fury mode? All right, I'm just furious, dudes. All right, if you're having fun, Rad, then I'm into it. Art might be one of the few that like the short format. I dig it. It's good info to know. Not today, buddy. It really is a crotch shot. I'm not joking. Sometimes we joke about that, but that is nothing to joke about. Man, Fallout 1, when I got to Shady Sand for the first time as a kid, and the guard starts yelling that I need to buy my gun, or put my gun away, but I didn't understand English that well, and ended up killing the entire town. Dogs and all. Goddamn, you're like, Anakin Skywalker. I killed them all, even the little ones. I lost my mind, I blacked out. I thought it was... I don't know what English he's saying. I'm sure, Shorty, he meant murder them all in their sleep. Don't even let the dogs get away. I'm the exact same way, Shorty. I did the exact same stuff as a kid. And if you had like someone watching you do that, they'd be like, hey, put him on the Raddland, he's crazy. He's gonna kill us all, he's out of his mind. It's like, no, you don't understand how goddamn silly that is. Bunch of noobs, bunch of video gaming noobs. Wait, something flickering over there? No, I'll take that. Oh, it's just a mace. It's just a mace album. All right. I don't think I should go over there. Goddamn burnt up in all this goddamn water. No wrong way to play when you're having fun. Hell yeah. All right, Kane, you gotta stop floating your balls off and start just, getting results, all right? I think we might be at an impasse here, everyone, because I don't think I'm meant to go across this thing. All right, well, it doesn't seem right. It really doesn't seem like... Oh, wait. Jump up on the box. Jump up on here. Kane, for the love of God. All right, I almost just went headfirst into water, which would have killed me.
That's generous, I call it. I'm playing games, you're scaring me.
Oh, you scared me again. Don't do that. Don't pummel my penis. That's in the game. That's in the game. All right. I'm sucking dudes and pummeling penis. Sucking dudes and pummeling penis. That sounds like a good death metal album. Well, a death metal album of some kind. Well, do I do it to her too? Yep, everyone gets theirs, right? Why? Who developed this game? Everyone gets one, all right? No crotch is safe. Not while Kane's on board. The short is high octane is frick, and that's great. The long way lets you get longer tutorial these games. Yeah, but the problem is some of these games, I have no guarantee that there's going to be a payoff. Like, I don't think Soul Reaver 2 was a big payoff. This one, a little bit more of a payoff. As long as I can keep coming up with silly stuff to say, that's a payoff. But, yeah, Soul Reaver 2, I was having a little trouble. Although I'm super fascinated by the game. We watched, like, 40 minutes of cutscenes. The pummeling is hilarious. That's confirmed. Who the hell turned off my mist? You know how hot it is down here? Well, it doesn't work. They said that was how you do the quiet attack, and all it does is just smack them in the back. All right, we have two options there. We can do a penis pummel, or we can actually just clobber him. In old Nosgoth, vampires live among humans as an allegory for racial tension. Then Kane wins and wipes out humanity. This franchise was ambitious, yeah. I like it. The thing that got me, Old Two Eyes, was just how big the timeline is for this game. And that still gets me. I love timeline stuff like that, where it just goes big. All right, we were this way. All right, we're rapidly ending. We're going to get to the end of this little area here. Tiny little audio cue. You're not going to frick around with me, buddy. I'll wait till you finish pummeling my friend's penis, and then I'll get you. I don't even know what. Do I need to be doing this to every dude I see? All right, lady, take us home. What's next?
Come, this way. Follow me.
We're still in the tutorial, though, Shorty Straw. Like, how long do I need to play a game before the tutorial's over?
To the Cabal. It is time that you meet our leader.
Okay, well, we'll meet the leader.
To hear this so-called leader's plans and learn what he thought his plans might be.
That's Dad's classic fart powder.
This way.
I'm just gonna watch this cutscene. Fart my guts out.
Vampire! Here.
Well, look at Golden Boy over here.
Kane, you must find a way to reach the lower city.
I was gonna talk to the leader.
We'll take you there.
Equality crotch shots, exactly, Gally.
Go to the Grand Hotel.
Come on, I was about to fart my guts out. I don't want to play anymore.
He will tell you where to go.
Stinking, verminous, blood-sucking fiend!
Kill him.
Do you want your death now? Come, and you shall have it.
Come back!
Golden Boy's going for it.
In a city changed beyond all recognition, in a land that was under a curse. Should I follow her, as she asked, or go my own way, find my own answers? But answers were promised me in Sanctuary. After that, I would know what to do.
Kane doesn't listen to anyone. He doesn't give a frick. All right, everyone. Let's see if Kane can get burned by the fire. Oh no, my blood meter. He can die. Oh, we had to know. All right, that seems unnecessary. He burned to ashes faster than a human would. Is there something in the lore, Old Two Eyes, that says vampires burn to a crisp immediately? All right, that's Blood Omen 2. I'm glad we did that. The story for these games, unquestionably very enticing, very fascinating. Yeah. Burn them to a crisp. Crispy bacon. Hard swings. Now we're listening to some tee off golf and just teeing off on old Kane. Next one up. Shorty coming in saying it's like the Witcher books and games when elves are pretty much under scab-riddled rats in a social hierarchy, and stuff gets really dark as well. I didn't know that. These types of games started to lose me. PS2, 3D button mash them up with extra hand-holding. Yeah, I think you have to remember, Jigs, at this point in time, we're supposed to be blown away by the graphics, too, so there was that going for them by default. I also didn't play a lot of these games back in the day. I feel like I really fell out of games. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 religiously and Twisted Metal Black, but I didn't have a ton of games at this time. Klonoa on Game Boy Advance is pretty fresh. I think Klonoa on Game Boy Advance is actually better than Klonoa 2, and 1 for that matter. But we don't need to play that. Unless one of you guys is... Why has he got the measuring tape here? What the hell's going on here? He's getting his inseam done. Sonic Adventure 2 is out of its mind. We won't be playing that. We already played that a couple episodes ago. These types of games... Yep, dead human flesh burns like paper, dude. No moisture. I guess so. That game wasn't super appealing to me, says Gally. Yeah, well, it didn't play super hot either, but there's more backstory in that game than most games, so I'm sure that's part of the big appeal. And also the fact I don't want to play any goddamn Spider-Man, and I won't. I didn't even test this game. I have a thing against these Spider-Man games. They just don't look good to me. Ugh. That just doesn't look good. Is that PlayStation 1? Holy Lord, that is PlayStation 1. Did you, Pulsey? God of War came out a year or two after this, replaced most puzzles with combat, and launched the late noughties era of gaming. You know what I didn't like, Old Two Eyes, though? No health bar. I felt like God of War could have really done with a health bar. You're smashing these guys over and over and over again. When is he going to go down? God damn it, I don't know. Did I play Shadow Man 2? I haven't played that one, and I haven't tested it on the show yet, but I do want to play that. The Shadow Man 1 passed me by. It was a N64 game. Just went right by me. Pokemon games are hitting different for me around this time. All right. Oh, dear Lord. Well, I don't want to do this. It's another cutscene heavy game, but there is Syphon Filter 3 with possibly the world's best combat role. At Freaky 2 Seabird. Good to see you, buddy. How's life? I'll try and if you respond, I will see it now, Seabird. That's me looking right at the chat. Pressure's on, Seabird. Better come up with something sick to say. And then he didn't have the balls. We'll get around to it. How's your night? It's a nice Sunday night. A new Sunday night. Seabeard, how's it going, says I Blink. I'm reading this. Oh, man! He scorched my fanny. You guys tell me if you're really hot and heavy. Oh, by the way, next episode, next week, I'm going to do the PC games. I already bought a couple of them. Star Wars Jedi Outcast Jedi Knight 2, I think, is available. Max Payne shorty next week, buddy, on PC, dude. I never played the PC version. I only played the PlayStation 2 version, so there's that. I think this Star Wars game is working, too. I can't confirm. I think I spent like $30 on PC games. All right. All right, everybody. That's just for the show. I'm never going to play them again. All right. I do want to play Mafia as well because it looks good as frick. Finland represent. Look at Max Payne's face, though, at all times. I'll zoom in for all you guys on your phone. Your damn mobile hand. Get your laptops out. All right, we're going to need you to make a face for the game. We're going to texture map it over your face. You mean like this one? Yeah, it looks great. We're going to play that one. Mafia. I'm not going to play Myth, even though I like the Myth games. I'm bad at them. I'm not going to play them. Jedi Knight games are legit. It looks legit. It looks awesome. That's first-person shooter as well. Or no, it's third-person. A bit of both. In Max Payne, the game, all the TVs are running old finished movies. That is sick. That is hot trivia. Did you guys know that? You needed a hot fin. An oiled up, greased up fin to tell you what's what. Any more Army Men games? Probably a couple. You know, I'm not going to play it, everyone, but this Lady Sia game on Game Boy Advance, way better than it has any right to be. Way better. Way frickin' better. Now, Final Fight 1 is just Final Fight on Game Boy Advance. Why would I play that? Although Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival on Game Boy Advance actually has different backgrounds, and I think even different music. So that's kind of a reason why you'd want to play that. We have Death Rally, Max Payne, and Alan Wake, and that's it. Oh, you guys had Alan Wake. Yeah, it's the same developers, though, right?
What Alice didn't realize was that I already was wearing 2 jackets.
That's the Finland way, right? You said, Shorty, you said, I don't have a jacket. I just put 2 pullovers on. All right, GB Reviews. Oh, here you go. This is what, who was saying it? I can't remember. Was it Insomniac? Welcome in, Insomniac, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. Pokemon games coming out at this time, or Pokemon Crystal. That's the one. Jurassic Park 3, DNA... What?
Hi, me again with my bits and bytes.
And my fart powder. Are you sure that's not a scene from Twin Peaks? Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Here you go. And Shaun Palmer's Pro Snowboarder. Jigs, you're here, Jigs. Let's do it, Jigs. I'm going to play Shaun Palmer's Pro Snowboarder first on Game Boy Advance. And, of course, I will have to go to Grandma's house. But I'm not getting in the car with my mom before I down some more Dad's Classic Fart Powder. Classic. None of that new stuff. All right, Mom. Hey, it's what you're feeding me.
Man, Mom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stinks like a fart in here, man. Alright, playing is either famed border Shaun Palmer or one of his idiot friends, like Shaun White. No one's ever going to talk about him. You'll rise through the goddamn ranks, you know, whatever, to become a snowboarding champ. You know, I already am. Best in the world. To do so, you travel to world-renowned slopes, Like 16 courses, test your bag of tricks, freestyle competition. You'll also be able to show off your mad skills. Going for the gold border cross. I mean, my skills are so mad, Mom. I'm so mad at you, Mom. God damn, Mom. Let me open it up. Let me get it ready. God damn. There it is. I need Almer Palmer for this one. Lemonade and cherry juice? Get the frick out of here! Oh my god! Shaun Palmer's out there somewhere. Smiling like this. What's up? Don't worry, Jigs, you'll see it. Oh, Mom! Oh god! I don't wanna go to Grandma's house again. She keeps feeding me fart powder. Oh god! Stinks over there like a fart. Oh god! The second best snowboarder named Shaun. That's right. Shaun Palmer's pro snowboarder. Get it? Yeah. Let's get over to Grandma's. Oh man. Mom! Oh god! Natsume? Oh, Mom, you actually got a good game for one. Not like always. Not like where you boning up with all this GM guitar. Oh, man! Alright, Shorty, you don't have to change this one. You already did. Alright. Someone's gonna scoot by on Twitch and be like, that's the game! That's the game I wanna watch! This is hardcore. Nothing but the bangers. Here we go, everybody. Lock it up. Natsume made the music. Come on.
All right, we've heard enough. Can you imagine how badass Shaun Palmer felt when this game came out? A game featuring him, the pro snowboarder, the world's renowned. All right, back seating welcome. Yeah, I might need some hot tips on this one. Let me go career mode. Career mode. Shaun Palmer, the world's premier Shaun snowboarder. No one's gonna be better than me. No one can. Oh, this face is gold. Set the game to Arnold Palmer's pro fart powder. Come on, what's up, brah? And then look at babyface Shaun White over here. Tara, get the hell out of my sights. No, you're like, oh, is that him? No, think way younger. Think like 8 years old. What in the hell is going on? Is this guy ever gonna be popular? No way in hell. That's tough, Jigs. That's tough. Who do I be? Which Shaun do I be? Babyface Shaun White? Oh, freaking awesome as frick. I gotta be Shaun. That face gets me every time. Oh, look at total sponsors over here. Oh man, there's so much money to be made in snowboarding. Hey, this square doesn't know anything about snowboarding, bruh. You know what I mean, bruh? Pro score, bruh. Let's get out there. Hey, let's get going. Oh, Jesus, the controls is completely fricked. Am I just going straight down a mountain? Are you guys hearing these goddamn tunes? Because if you're not, I can turn them up. Oh, how dare they be that quiet. Well, let's go at least 50. Let's get our GM guitars out. And let's get out of our minds. Oh! What the hell am I doing? This is pure danger. Alright, Shaun. Come on, don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, you know what I mean? Ah, frick. Hey! Bass solos. Pylons, get frick. Man, trash bonus. I'm basically flying. That's what I remember from testing this game. If you hit triangle, you will never land it ever for any reason. That felt good. Looks good and felt good. Hey, you gotta get more trash points, buddy. Gotta go dig in the trash, find some used condoms. Alright, go over a jump. Why would I do that when I can do this instead? Where am I going? It doesn't do anything. If you hit triangle, you will never land your jump. And hit anything else and he won't do a move. Ah, sick rail slide, bruh. This is when Shaun Palmer knew that he had made it. Trash it, bruh. Sick and fresh. Trash these boxes. I'm not a part of your system. There he goes, accidentally hitting triangle again. All right, who put this giant boulder in this mountain? That is poor form. All right, the only way I can get points is by doing sick rail slides and trash and shit. That S-bomb wasn't necessary. That little punk! That's another snowboarder saying that to me? Oh, you know that guy's a square. Trashed him, brah. Whatever, old timer. Get with the times, brah. Trash these pylons, brah. Steer straight. Why would I ever do that? All right, that was high octane as all hell. Just want to tell this story over and over again. Isometric snowboarding. I'm in love already, says Shorty Straw. All right, Shaun Palmer, Shaun White replaced. Yeah, you know, it really got lost, in the timeline. It got lost in the timeline, right, Jigs? In September 2001, the coolest mother frickin' snowboarder in the world was Shaun Palmer. You know what I mean, bruh? Oh, no, it's straight from the NES. I don't know. I think that's like the bastard child of the NES and the Super Nintendo. What a bro. Dude, bro. All right, killer game, Shaun. Yeah, killer moves, too, when you're hitting triangle and flying back and forth across the screen while you're in the air. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Jigs. Now you're going to jail. Because you named Shaun White. All right, these hot jams, though. Shaun Palmer's nicknames include Napalm and Palm Daddy. As well they should.
Stop looking at me, Mom!
What the hell's he doing back there? What's he listening to those headphones?
Shut the hell up, Mom!
It's a banger of a track. What, I gotta retry it? I didn't get perfect score on that? Come on, man. Oh, we gotta go Palmer X. Palms up, buddy. Here we go. I ain't a part of your system or yours. Got all these squares going over the rails. A bunch of squares. Hey, get the frick out of here. Oh, I'm out of my mind. Hey, it's Palmer X for a reason. How the hell do I get over there? There's no way to get over there. There's no reason ever to hit triangle. How do I do sick as frick moves? I can't do any move. Hey, that's pretty sloppy, man. If you hold triangle, I need to find out how to do anything with triangle. I'm getting points, aren't I? Yeah, but Shaun, you're in a race. You're not supposed to be getting sick as frick points. How do I do stale fishes and sick as frick moves? This track is absolutely out of control. Yeah, but did you see that sick move I did right at the end? Oh, no, he didn't, Jigs! Shaun White beat me by a cool 10 seconds. Oh, this can't be allowed to stand. That little kid, that little 8-year-old piece of poo. Oh, not on my watch, buddy. Disqualified. All right, let's go again. Which one's Shaun White? He's dead. All right, this time I'm deadly serious, dude. Might as well just go straight. Why even bother going over the jumps, one might say. Take it nice and slow. I don't remember Shaun Palmer being the safest snowboarder in the world. I thought he was the sickest snowboarder in the world. There's no way to get up there. It doesn't matter how hard you hold this button, you will never get up there. Oh, here you go. Oh, dudes, we've locked it up. It's carve mode. What the hell? Why am I going so fast now? All right, hold on. Retry. Now that we have this hot info that R1 is the button I need to be holding down the whole time. See you later, dickheads! Holy Jesus Christ, look how fast I'm going now. Alright, Ingemar is dead. I'm gonna fart in his goddamn goggles. And he'll never know. Apparently, if you so much as touch that little flag, buddy, you're dead! Watch over that little flag! How did I not manage to touch that the first 2 times? Oh, good! And weren't they mad at me for going in the middle of nowhere over here? Alright, Shaun White has no idea. He poked the hornet's nest on this one. Hey, do tricks? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever push that triangle button and do sick as frick moves? But it's just gonna bone me up. Alright, hey! This little girl's getting away. She's third? I thought there's no way they'd be ahead of me. I'm flying down this mountain. All right, don't do sick as frick moves. They're only gonna hurt you in the long run. Hey, lock it up. Number 1. Hey, we're number 1. Reverse, that's right. I'm in the mirror. Go to hell, Mom. That's right. I reversed the mirror. No detail. No detail too small on this program. All right, turn it off. Yeah, I said turn it off. Alright. A fart powder sniff celebration. Hey, you gotta make your own traditions, am I right? Shadowrun meets Beavis and Butthead songs. That's a great game. The crossover no one dreamed of nor wanted. Well, you guys have been out of your mind in chat. I'm getting out of my mind trying to win first place, get the W. You guys are chatting your balls off. Man, these hot jams, though. These tunes sound like unused SNES Beavis and Butthead bangers. Was it Jigs that was playing Beavis and Buttheads, or was that you, Youngstry? I can't remember. Brad, if you don't let your brother play the game, you can't get out of the car right now. You can get out of the car right now, she says. Okay. Brad, if you don't let your brother play the game, you can get out of the car right now.
Mom, we're on the freeway.
Get the freak out! It's dark. Oh my god, my arm is so sore from dodgeball today. I thought it was like, all right, Tommy John surgery for me. Kicking the ball to my teammates. Just take it. God damn it. All right, wait, Gally. Sorry, I missed Gally's chats because I only see YouTube chats over here on my screen. But over there, I can see everyone's. Use your boost in your car. I'll start calling you Nitro Rad. All right, that is a goal. That's a life goal. You can walk back home. I'll stop this damn car right now. Gotta try that Matt Hoffman BMX game now. Hell yeah, you know we will. Matt Hoffman, for those who are wondering, there's Dave Mira and Matt Hoffman. Now, Dave Mira went off on his own. I'm gonna make my own BMX game. Didn't go with the Neversoft crew. Whereas Matt Hoffman's like, hey buddy, let's lock it up. My son wants to, he's 4 years old, and he wants to play this game called The Descenders. Where you ride down the hill on like procedurally generated mountains. And it's $30. So I told him, like, I can't buy that one for you unless, you know, you got to earn it. There's a good chance for me to teach him what earning stuff means. But one of the things I was thinking, like, you got to start eating your vegetables. He ate a piece of broccoli tonight. He really wants to play Descenders. But I had to dip it in melted butter first. Just a bit. I didn't, like, submerge it, but Here you go. Anyways, I'm like, look, son, on this console here and this console here, I have hundreds of games. And on the computer, I have thousands of games. And I have the NES and the Power Pad. We have lots of games to play. He's like, I don't want to play them, they're all boring. Son, not every game is boring just because it's not the Descenders. So I said, why don't I hook you up with a BMX game or a bike game that I already do have? Like, oh, really? Yes. So we did play Matt Hoffman. We played Matt Hoffman on PlayStation 1 tonight. Not ideal. It's kind of crappy. And we played Dave Mirra number 2 on PlayStation 2, which I think is coming out this issue. And he was okay with that. So much copyrighted music, though. Oh, my God. My son wants a Switch, and I'm a disappointed parent. No, Shorty, I gotta tell you. Mario Odyssey is a super good game for kids. Super good. God damn it. It's kid stuff, not for us. Hey, man, if I don't get a broken shard of glass and I can't slice a guy's throat with it, I ain't playing it. But for kids, all right. I'll ease up for the old kids. Depends what he wants to play, though. A lot of the third-party games on Switch seem like a giant pile of poo. Like the Paw Patrol game or whatever other crappy game they have. You look at these games, they look like they're shallow. They'll make you feel bad. Like when you have to play a mobile game with your kid and then an advertisement comes on and you feel like a bad parent because you're like, oh, God, my kid shouldn't have to see this. Like, turn it away, son. Don't look. Look away. A handful of Switch games that are good, decent. Yeah, I bet the ones that are good seem like they're pretty well done. I know, but I don't have the cash. Yeah, well, there's that too. I got paid from a gig, and I was flush with cash. I'm like, hey, get the kid a Switch for Christmas. And now I have none. Whoopsie doodle. When you realize your children are dumb kids who don't know what's good, and nor do they care. Man, Tommy Tallarico hates a Switch. But he loves writing inappropriate music for Terminator 1 on Sega CD. Someone should have taken the keyboard out of his hand. Stop it! Stop it, Tommy! This doesn't match the game at all. Whatever, man. Kids want to play games like this. Nintendo's been exploiting that for decades. When you realize your children are dumb kids who don't... Shorty's saying that about the good Nintendo games, though, too. Shorty does not much approve of the Nintendo. Tommy, I did not hit her! Alright, taking bets here. You guys think he did hit her? He doesn't seem like an altogether guy, you know what I mean? He doesn't seem altogether there. You remember when he goes to the flower shop and she says, you're my favorite customer. No woman would ever say that to you, buddy. I swear you're a deranged lunatic on a drug-induced stupor. You're walking around punching everyone out. You don't know what the hell's going on. There's no way his account of things are actually what happened. No way in hell. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I don't remember how he says that. I only watched a bit of it. I didn't actually like it. Set your kids a SNES and Secret of Evermore, and they'll be set for the next year. Secret of Evermore art. Jeremy Soule did the soundtrack. Alright, back to Grandma's house we go, everybody. Let me back it out. Let me get that Matt Hoffman loaded up. Me and Matt, we're close. We're tight. Where the hell is Matt Hoffman? Just enjoy the tunes, everyone. It's hard for me to find these games while I have to talk at the same time. I will just sit here like a lump. Wow, there's a Matt Hoffman Pro BMX 2 as well. All right, let me read a bit of it first. All right, Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Ride with legendary Matt Hoffman and 7 fellow Pro BMX riders in this freestyle bike escapade. That's the word I would use. That first enthralled two-wheeler fans on the PlayStation. I've been enthralled. Once you enthrall me, I need to close the loop on this chapter of my life. Not with that game. All right. You'll need to gain points by pulling off hundreds of sick tricks, sickest frick tricks and combos and signature moves on the vert, street, and dirt level tracks, or dirt track levels. And you can expect a lot of aerial craziness during these escapades while you're escapading. And cool extra features like the Mickey Mouse escapades as well. Sickest frick. And I will say this game seems awfully crap. BMX XXX on GBX or GBC. I'll play it. I'm playing it when it comes out. Apparently it has nudity in it, so I'm gonna get in trouble with whatever. That'll be the censored episode. All right, Matt Hoffman, let's go, bruh. Back to Grandma's house we go.
Oh, Mom, go to Grandma's house and sing like farts over there. Eat non-stop fart powder. Not even classic. Oh my god. He's on the road, Mom.
Alright. Oh, it's not filling me with confidence. Neither is these goddamn rhythms. Of course, I'm joining the career. All new career. This guy not wearing a shirt in his profile picture. Alright, Matt with 1T. Better smarten the frick up. I need 4 gold coins to unlock this level. Hold on, let me just see if I can unlock some stuff on GameFAQs. Yeah, I'm still using GameFAQs on a regular basis. GameFAQs is a great website. Matt Hoffman, Pro BMX. Come on, Matt, you gotta help me out here, bud. Enjoy these tunes. Hopefully they're not copyrighted. Oh, God. Cheats for Game Boy Advance. Unlock everything. Hold LR at the main menu. All right, back it out, back it out. What the hell? Triangle made me go in the level. I would never play this level. It's a pretty good menu, actually. Is A this button? There we go. Main menu. Hold down L and R and press, oh god, I don't know what buttons are. A, B, right, up, left, down. Alright, B is back. We know what B is now. So A must be the bottom one. Okay, here we go. Hold down L and R, then press A, B, right, up, left, down. Ah, the hell with it. This game's fricked up. Matt, you're on thin ice, dude. Did I even pick career mode? Ah, who cares? Alright, this could be worse. These tunes couldn't be any better, though, I'll tell you that right now. Come on, Matt, you're stuck in this loop. Get down there, buddy. The weird thing is this game doesn't let you free roam around like you would expect. You can only go up and down vaguely like this. You can't go straight downwards. You know what I'm saying? Why would they do that? Why would they do that to us? Where am I? Where's the hundreds of moves I was promised? Like that one? Are you gonna do a sick move on here? Oh, hell yeah, he's out of his mind. All right, we're about to get fully out of our minds here. Get ready. Hey, there's no jump button apparently. All right, do R and L do anything? I don't even, the graphics are so confusing, I don't even know what move I'm doing. I got the star and a candy bar, apparently. We did it for Shaun. Matt is getting the same treatment. Alright, I have to collect letters. What? No one told me I had to collect letters. I was doing sick moves the whole time. Oh, this is gonna be fricked up. I'm not gonna even get the second level. We're gonna have to play this level again. Come on, man! You got. Oh, Matt didn't want it. Shorty Straw changed the game to Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. He was right to do it. What, GameFAQs still exist? Thought random wikis killed it dead. No, GameFAQs is legit. I still use GameFAQs for every game. Hey, new high score. Lock it up, everybody. Hey, do you need a whole song? Nope, just 2 seconds on loop. Well, Garrett, old two eyes, what do you think about the music, though? Let's overwrite that save, buddy. We have a total of 0. You need 4. Guys, do we dare go back in? Matt Hoffman's Bike Factory. What do they want me to do? Get 30,000? Get the 6 score of 120,000? Collect trick. Find secret cover. Score 8,000 with 1 trick. Perform 20 combos without bailing. Collect 5 stars and perform 10. All right, I can get the 5-star. This is a little loud. I can get the 5-star. I can get this spell trick. I could probably do 20 combos without bailing. Alright. Is there music? I've only heard the same beat going on for the last 10 minutes. You're right about that one. What the hell are you doing, Matt Hoffman? Alright, we got the T. Just ride down, you little frickster. Alright, we got TR. We're on TRT. Now we're out of our minds. Sick! Alright, he's just gonna run all the way down to the end before he comes back. God damn it, get up there and get this. Oh, God. So far, I have a total of 300 points. Ah! And they won't even give me that. How do you jump, for the love of God? I'm not even gonna get the trick, dudes. Oh, I did get the trick. Hell yeah. Where's the K? Okay, why on earth would you pull a move that big when you have no time? Alright, quit doing one-hander no-footers when you should be getting the next letter. How do I get up there? Good. What? God, I just pulled a sick move. You guys like the long form format now? God damn it, get this game the hell out of my sight. Jesus H. Crackers. I'm extra daffy tonight. Long format's only acceptable for games. Shots fired. Oh, man. That's Dad's Classic Fart Powder. Check the merch store now. Alright, yeah, we don't need to play those ones for a long time. Oh, banger after banger. Alright. This was basically the only Game Boy Advance game that ever made me want to play Game Boy Advance. It looks like Symphony of the Night. How could that go wrong? Shorty Straw, change it back to just chatting. Thank you, Shorty Straw. For that whole 2 minutes we were on there, someone was just scrolling through Twitch going, No. No way! Oh, man, finally. Early GBA games. They get better, Old Two Eyes? Alright, that's reassuring. Are we finally getting to Visor territory? Oh, what a dark time that was. Although it makes sense if you got your hair all spiked up, sick as frick. I don't want to buy any damn Levi's, alright? Alright, we did play Silent Hill for a long-ass time last episode. Guys, check the archive. What archive, Rad? I'll just tell you again, it's over on YouTube. And I don't need to... Not youtube.com. Whoop, I blew my own command. And I also almost just did command, like spell the word out. There you go. Look how creepy they made Laura. Is that the girl's name? Yeah, she is creepy if she's... Oh, here we go. Shenmue 2. Guys, look what awaits us. For those that don't know, I am actually deranged about arm wrestling. I watch all the big arm wrestling matches. I pay for arm wrestling pay-per-view. I love arm wrestling. Devin Larratt, probably my favorite arm wrestler. He's a real frickster from Canada. Likes the head games. Let's see, what others? Michael Todd I like a lot as well. What's another one coming up? A big one. Jerry Catarat's going back at it. The tongue. Jerry Catarat always sticks his tongue out while he's arm wrestling. John Brzezinski is going up against Irakli. Oh man, that's going to be out of control. I like arm wrestling a lot. And this game starts out with no less than 2 sick as frick arm wrestling minigames. There's only been like 2 arm wrestling games ever in the history of mankind. Track and Field 2 for NES. For some reason, the Olympics game also just for some reason threw in arm wrestling, and it was exactly based off Over the Top. One of the guys looks exactly like Stallone, and the other guy looks exactly like Bull Hurley, the bald guy with the handlebar mustache. Good graphics, though, actually. Crazy good graphics. I also think that retro tag is overrated and oversaturated. Individual game tags can't be worse, but I don't know. Can't see the metrics. Well, yeah, Old Two Eyes. The metrics, I don't think exist. I think I'm too small a stream. I'm too small a stream to have my metrics make any sense. I'm always hovering around like 10 to 30 viewers. Until you break that 3-digit number, I don't think Twitch gives a frick what you're doing. Track and Field 2 for life. I know, Jigs. Jigs and I have had some epic wars in Track and Field 2 arm wrestling because we've met in real life. Many moons ago, like 12 years ago. You know what would really help? Getting on the front page on Twitch. Oh, man. Because this show, it has a nice look to it. You scroll by, you're like, oh, yeah, looks like something's going on. Boom, click it, go. No, it's just going to be another guy sitting in his room with lights behind him. I do that when I get it, but it all looks the same. Didn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla have an arm wrestling game? What? You know, arm wrestling is not about going sideways, everyone. You don't want to go sideways. You're not trying to pin your guy sideways. You're trying to pull towards your other shoulder. And then when you do that, you stretch out his arm, and then you can start coming over the top. That's where the name Over the Top comes from. Top roll. Get up and over. You got to attack his fingers, all right? See his fingers here? If you can pull your fingers over his thumb, try and bend it back like this, then all of a sudden he's using fingers, and then his arm's going to come back. And you got to cut the lines, all right? If he's trying to pin you and he's using certain muscles, you got to get in front of those muscles in different ways. You got to do that. You got to cut a line and angle yourself. And a lot of back pressure. You want to be pulling backward like this. A lot of people think in arm wrestling, you can't use your other hand to stabilize stuff, and you can't use your legs and all this. Like, you can do whatever you want as long as that elbow is on the pad. That's your pin point, you know? Like, all the pressure comes off that. And you actually have to hold on to the pin on the other side of the table. Doesn't do as much as you think. Alright, apparently it did, Shorty. Just checked on YouTube. So technical. I've watched tutorials about arm wrestling, and I've never arm wrestled anyone. I'm ready for it. There's an arm wrestling league in the town I live in. I've been thinking about joining up. When I'm done dodgeball, I'll just become a full-time arm wrestler. Alright. You guys met? Blink, you got to meet up with Jigs? That's awesome. I'll arm wrestle you, says Art. Well, you got to come over to Alberta to arm wrestle me now. But you'll be sorry. Are you getting jacked out of your mind? Wait until you have to keep your feet planted, right? Seems really unbalanced if not. No, you know, your feet don't have to be planted. In fact, there's a move. There's a couple of moves here in arm wrestling. Because this game does not do any of this stuff. But where else will I get to share this lovely insight with all of you? There's side pressure, which is where you do actually try and go sideways. But that takes elbow. That takes like a crazy amount of torque on your elbow. There's the top roll where you come back and over like this. There's also the riser, which is where you move your hand like this. If you can raise your hand like that, you want to get as high as possible. That'll make it so they have to use more finger strength. They have to use different muscles. But there's also the press. That's where you actually give them your wrist, but you use your pec to start pushing against them like this. And so you see a lot of guys doing it, and they cancel each other out. So you'll see a guy with his full wrist compromised, but he's actually winning the match, while the other guy's trying to top roll him. I've been traveling cross country in Ontario to BC in late April. Get your buns over here, Art. That'd be sick as frick. Stop on by. That would be awesome. We'll get you on the show. I'll get you on the show. We'll do a little day stream, whatever. I don't care. All right. Wait until you have your. But there's a. That's right. Now, while I'm talking about the press, one of the moves you do, I think with the press, one of them anyways. I actually see it all the time. They actually lift up their right leg and pin it against the pin, or the arm wrestling table has 4 legs, right? And they pin it against the one that's on their right side so that they can push. So as long as your elbow's planted, you can't really do much more. You know, like if you lift your elbow up, then you could start applying all kinds of weird angles that you shouldn't be able to do. But as long as your elbow's planted on that pin pad, everything else is basically just like you're not getting much out of it. All right. Now with that, Shenmue 2, we didn't get to play Shenmue 1 very long on the show when I played it before. I only played it for about 20 minutes, and I know there's more to it. This game is a slice of life. And for some reason, the slice of life this time is he travels to Hong Kong. So you get all this, oh man, we're like fish out of water right now. So you get this game, the first game was like slice of life in Japan. Now it's like slice of life in Hong Kong from a Japanese guy's perspective. In the 80s. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. This game makes me laugh hysterically. I'm sure it's pretty silly. How many people does he have to ask where Wan Chai is? Well, what does he say? Every single person you talk to in this town, you ask where is it? Shenmue 2. Which way is Wan Chi? Look, you just asked everyone in the restaurant. I think you know, buddy. All right, Ryo Hazuki's quest to avenge his father's death continues in the sequel to Yu Suzuki's masterwork, Shenmue 2. Starting in Hong Kong, Ryo will again pursue Lan Di, and his journey will take him to the Kowloon and Gulin. This latest chapter will also involve the search for a mysterious Phoenix mirror. Are they getting mystical right now? Sega couldn't help themselves. An artifact that could help answer some important questions for our hero, like why he's so goddamn good at arm wrestling. Shenmue 2 will have even more interactive environments than the original, and it had a lot. The first one was out of its mind. That was one of its big features. Featuring amazing graphical details in areas ranging from mountains to tropical forests and Taoist temples. You'll even get to see the dark side of Hong Kong while gambling in the back alleys as you search for clues and arm wrestling everyone in sight. Men, women, children, elderly, whatever, buddy. Whether they want to or not. Alright, and the pace of Shenmue 2 will be the biggest change from the first game. You can expect more action and less talking from Ryo this time around. I like this talk. Other additions to gameplay in Shenmue 2 will include a new navigation system that will enable you to mark the places you visited on a map, which should help keep your search organized. Also, the game will now have an action key, which will allow you to ask characters more pertinent questions like which way's Wan Chi? What? Wait till you see how many times he asks this question. And allow you to ask more characters more pertinent and narrate. Heighten your interaction with them, and therefore aid your progress through the story. The breathtaking visuals that made the first Shenmue stand out are expected to return. We are expecting this. Hopefully they deliver. Including the advanced weather and time controls, so players will see time pass and environments change with the time of day and even the seasons. Wow, the seasons. All right, if you play the game for 3 months, you might see the weather change big time. Shenmue is the textbook example of a game way ahead of its time, genre-defining mechanics, but the games themselves are badly paced and clunky as frick. Oh, are they ever? But I agree 100% with that analysis of the game. You can look at it and just be like, wow, this is exactly... Games ended up being like this, a lot like this. Anyways, some games. Very far-reaching, where they had all that technology at their disposal, and they're like, you know what we're going to do with it? We're going to build a realistic world where you can just look at stuff. Like Walking Simulator. This was like a borderline first walking simulator. I like walking simulators. That Colat scared the hell out of me. Alright, while steps were being taken to improve the pace of the gameplay, there will still be a heavy emphasis on the cinematic quality of the storytelling with intense dialogue and camera work during the cutscenes. For fans of the series, this will be Shenmue's last stand on the Dreamcast and an adventure not to be missed. I'm glad I get to play this because when these games came out back in the day, I was jealous as hell. Oh god, that's exactly what I want. I want to drive a forklift for no reason. Why can't I do that? I love when games immerse you with details that are completely unnecessary. Like being able to shoot an ice bucket in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's exactly what this game looked like to me at the time. Like, what do you mean? I can open up my wallet and look inside my wallet? That sounds so beautiful. Oh, God. Like, I like when games would be like, here's a button to put your hands in your pocket. I will. Any driving game that lets me honk the horn, I will honk the horn all the time. Including L.A. Noire. Nothing beats honking the horn while you're driving down the wrong side of the street on the sidewalk and people are diving out of the way. Get out of the way! Just give me that detail. I'll make my own fun.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big! This stuff in his big! Full paper towel. This big!
Midnight Sun. Don't worry. I got Dad's classic fart powder tonight. Courtesy of my wife, Mrs. Rad. Those are straight chickpeas. I'm going for it. Delicious as these little buggers are. You eat the whole can, you're gonna have to call the hospital. What's wrong, sir? I think I'm having a stroke. I got a fart, I don't know. All right, I don't know what the hell you just did, Seabeard. Wordle? Is that a flex? Do you need to know what Wordle is to know that's a flex? Yeah, and Shorty, watch the ice melt. And then Kojima was probably like, and then you can scoop the water off the counter into a cup and then drink it. And then your pee meter goes up and you have to pee. But there's no toilet around, so you have to hold it and then you have to push the minigame to hold your pee. The first game I remember, crazy hype machine around. Like selling, redefining not just games, but storytelling forever. God damn it, Old Two Eyes, you're pumping me up right now. Let's get in there, let's get it on. get away from Seabeard flexing all his muscles. I don't know if you guys know this, but I just got 576, 5.6 on Wordle. How much more enticed are you now? I don't know. I'm used to playing sick as frick BS games, alright? If I don't have a shard of glass shaped like a triangle and I'm slicing people's throats with it, what's the point, okay? Does Wordle have that? Set game Shenmue 2. Shenmue poo.
Hi, me again with my bits and
appreciate
bytes.
that.
576 and 5/6. Big black square. Big black square. Big black square. Big black square.
Where's the green one?
Big black square. Big black.
Oh, it cuts you off, Art. I don't know why it does that. I don't think he was going to say big green square. I don't think he was going to. God damn him, text-to-speech. See that, Seabeard? Art's got you covered. Art's willing to put money down to make sure I see your chats. And it doesn't... It doesn't even let it. It doesn't even let it happen. Art, the machine didn't even let your whole comment go through. Thank you for that, Art. That's all the games we played on this show as of 2 months ago. Not real time. Now, where the hell's Shenmue poo? All right, here we go. 4-disc game. They're getting out of their mind. All right, load it up. Get it in there. All right, Dreamcast time. Loading. This game is a work of fiction, and any resemblance to actual people are unorganized and are purely coincidental. Oh, they're gonna send the goddamn Hong Kong Mafia after us. Shenmue is a series I've never played, but I bet I'd love them. I bet you would too, Shorty. They don't play as well nowadays as you would hope. They're definitely clunky. But if you can set that aside, you can definitely see that there was magic at the time. I'm gonna do it with two eyes, just like they do it. Dreamcast is not long for this world, everyone. Oh, Dreamcast, we hardly knew ya. Oh man, this song might end up on the playlist. Oh neat, you're playing the Dreamcast version. We only got the US version on Xbox. Was it in English? Or is it a Japanese with subtitles? Oh god. New game. Hey, I got all the blocks you need, buddy. Don't worry about it. Start a game without a memory card? Note that saving or loading the game data is possible. Hey, don't worry about it. Just get me in there. Hong Kong. 12:30 p.m. February 23, 1987. I love that. Monday. It was English with subtitles. All right, well, we're playing the straight-up Japanese version because we're hardcore as frick. I bet they were mind-blown in 2001, but if you've played a modern GTA or Yakuza game, Shenmue really shows its age. Though it does, I will say it has a lot more detail than most games would go for. Like, to a point where it's... In this game, I feel like Shenmue 1 was a little more natural. This game, they're like, everything has detail. And there's just the first area you're in is like a marketplace. And you can just talk to too many people. And you ask all of them where Wen Chi is. Where's Wen Chi? Alright, no one talked to that guy. He's a weirdo. Now let's wait until summer. Shenmue... Yeah, let's wait all the way till summer. Alright, this is the start of my 3-month-long non-stop stream. We're gonna see the weather change. I wonder where Wan Chi is, says Insomniac. Don't you worry, buddy. They're gonna tell us. It's on Pony Street or Panda Street or whatever. I don't know. They say exactly where it is. Does anyone want to give me a quick refresher on why the hell he's on this boat? Does it have an end? Does the end of Shenmue? Anyone ever play Shenmue? Do they know what happened at the end? Oh, it's the boat. I thought it was part of the song. Exactly what it was like to be in Hong Kong in 1987. Down to a T. Oh, you know damn well it's a throwback to the first game. Hey, buddy, don't worry. We got more forklifts in this town. They let you drive a forklift in the first game at some point. Then in Shenmue 1, he was trying to get to China to go after Lan Di, who killed his father and stole the Phoenix Mirror. Wow, so you don't even get to see the ending in the first game. I hate this. Who's the original Nelly, am I right? Do we see why he gets that Band-Aid on his face in the first game? Landy killed your father. You're looking for him. That's the game. All right. He didn't find him, apparently. He was too busy petting cats and feeding cats. Driving forklifts and all this crap. Aberdeen. Later that day. Half an hour later. I'll show you guys what it's like to play the game as a renegade. Is that car parked inside the staircase? Alright, let's get the controls down real quick. Like, they keep mentioning how good the graphics are here, so you have to keep that in mind. Definitely, like, the water and stuff isn't good graphics, but his character model's pretty good graphics. Alright, walk forward, buddy. See, here's how you play as a renegade. Traveler, stay and listen to this song! I only listen to sick as frick tunes on my Walkman. And this grandpa music. It's a song wishing luck to travelers. That's nice of you guys to come out here, but you know what? Get fricked, Grandpa! Hey, what kind of scam is this, buddy? Would never put money in. That's how you play as a renegade. You think, oh, put the money in, be nice. Hell no. I go my own way, man. I go straight to this cart and get some food. From a clapping man. Come and get it, step right up, it's hot and delicious, buddy. Excuse me. Hi, welcome. Look, I'm gonna straight up ask him where Wan Chi is. No, I don't want to eat that delicious food. I want to ask directions. Wow, look at those shorts. It was the 80s, after all. The Chinese people are speaking Japanese, too. Well, it is a Japanese game, right? English people would do that with the English game as well. Which way to Wan Chi? Alright, that's all I need to know. Go through the gate. Or you can ask someone else along the way. Get fricked, buddy. But never eat your garbage. What the hell's your problem, lady? Wan Chai. That's just what the other guy said. Oh, I thought he was lying. Alright. They've already told you where to get to Wan Chai. Gato. Alright, I'll go to the Gato. Where can I get a pink shirt like that guy, though? That's really what I want to know.
Welcome.
Don't listen to all these weirdos. Hey, where'd you get your shirt, buddy? Wan Chai. Ah.
Hey, handsome boy.
I like how handsome boy was in English. Hey, handsome boy! Oh man, I get that everywhere I go. I'm so sick of being a handsome boy. That's a good shirt. I should get handsome boy merchandise. They'll be persistent. Be careful. Not all the people in Hong Kong are nice. But he called me handsome boy. That's all I could do from just ripping my clothes off. I thought it was go time. But where do I get to Wan Chai? I get him. God, being handsome is such a curse. Shorty does have one of the best head of hairs on Twitch. Oh God, Shorty. Don't you find the headphones are denting your hair though? Your glorious strawberry locks? God damn it. The English voices hit way different. In a good way or bad way? Because I would imagine that the Japanese version is better. Run for it, Wan Chai! Here, get a map, buddy. $10 for a map? This is out of control. $10 for a map right now would be too much. I only got $500, $600 in my pocket. In the 80s. Guy's walking around with like $3,000. The Japanese voices make this respectable. The English voices make you laugh so hard it hurts. Oh. Nah, but which way to Wan Chai? Well, I'm basically doing the English voices for you. Hey, buddy, have you ever seen Wan Chai? And by any chance, are you a Japanese fellow? What gave it away? All the slap bass I was hearing? I knew it. Well, yes, but that has nothing to do with the fact that I'm Japanese. We're gonna be good buddies. Me and this guy are like this now. marriage. Sweet info, buddy. They're speaking my mother tongue. Yeah, Jigs doesn't even need me to translate this. He's like, shut up, Rad. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. Arigato, asamas. What was that, Jigs? Arigato, masamas. Stop talking over him, I know. Oh, this is not the gate. I'm just going into some hostel right now. I'm gonna see some naked dudes sitting on a bed. Hey, excuse me, Drifter, have you seen Wan Chai? Nanjana. Is that actually, what is it, Jigs? Arigato gozaimasu. Why do all you guys know this? Or which button lets me just yank on his mustache? Why do rivers flow? Old man, you didn't even make any sense. Oh, which way do they flow? Right. I just guessed it. I'm locked in. Even the mightiest rivers. Art, I didn't know you were an anime fan. I know you had Ninja Scroll. I saw Ninja Scroll at Art's house. Mizu is water. Oh, you guys, we got a mountain of weebs in here. He's speaking old man style. No one talks like this, Jigs? Not even at the bathhouse you went to? It's good. What is that? It's good. Hey, I ain't no weeb. I just live here. Well, not you specifically, Jigs. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about anime ever. I didn't listen to anything that old man said, just like in real life. And let me go B&E this place. Fire powder that spouts out of the earth. That's a translation from Yonge Street. I lost my job at a video store for recommending Ninja Scroll to a kid that liked anime. It wasn't in the 18+ section. I forgot. Does it? Oh, you got in trouble for it? You sent a kid home with that? Well, what the hell's this idiot kid doing showing his mom that scene? Hey, C-Roy, goddammit!
Me again.
Welcome back in, you big champ, you. With 100 goddamn you're rolling a streak today. You're like, here's the bits for you and for you. Good seeing you, C-Roy. And he's bringing in Rady Rascals. Get in here, you two Rady Rascals. I need you guys in here right now.
That'll play.
Bunch of dodgeball maniacs getting W's out of their mind.
Magazine's 36 great holes.
Are we getting W's tonight, though? C-Roy? W? I need 2 W's today. One at dodgeball and one at frickin' Warzone. Come on. Don't mess around. Or you don't have to say it. He's probably like, God damn it, he always bugs me when I come in there and give him 100 bits and flex 100 of my goddamn muscles. Definitely not, he says. All right. Are you getting better or worse at the game? It seems like a tough game. I turned it on for 5 seconds. I'm like, well, I liked Modern Warfare 4. That game was out of its mind. Probably worse, he says. Oh, here we go. Time to burgle this can of soda here. All right, well, C-Roy, one of your Rady Rascals. You guys don't know what I do here. I play through games. What the frick?
Hi, me again with my bits
Get
and
all the
bytes.
wins. Big black square. Big black square.
Hey, that ain't a big black square, all right? It's a big green square. All right, I can't take this can of soda with me? Ah, this is boned up. That's disgusting. Ninja Scroll is an anime staple. Uncultured swine, yeah. Oh, man, who's foin here? I don't know, C-Roy. Hold on, I gotta go find a Sweet Betty, and then it'll all make sense. All right, wait, hey. The next lady I see is the lady that you were dedicating that to. Well, hold on, I gotta ask these guys where Wang Chai is first. Are you talking to me? That's weird. You just came up and started talking to me? Yeah, that's right. You know where Wang Chai is? Yeah, it's over there, buddy. It's right here in my pants, you a-hole. These guys are all so nice. No one's giving me the business here. All right, there's no ladies around here, C-Roy. Wait, oh, she is fine. Good job, C-Roy. Locked it up. The soda's fine. Yeah, I get it. Get over it, kid. The rest of the movie's rad. Well, that's also, it takes place, I don't know. If his mom saw it, he probably got in trouble. So you literally got fired for that arc. That is the worst video store of all time. What was it, Rogers or something? Where were you working? Arigato gozaimasu.
Hi, me again with my bits
There is
and
a spam
bytes.
protection on that TTS. Let's try.
It was an oversight. No, I would have recommended that too. If a kid came in and was like, man, I'm way into anime. What's the best one? Ninja Scroll. What are you going to give him? Any of the animes you're going to get in trouble for. Any of the good animes you're going to get in trouble for. There is a spam protection on that TTS. Let's try. You can't even get around it that way. I got straight up Chun-Li over here. That's not it. I'm looking for Wang Chi. I want to tell you something very important. He's not telling her, he's asking her something. Oh, that's right, I just kind of wandered off. C-Roy, if you're one rascal still here, I play through games 1 month at a time, once a week, every Sunday. We're in September 2001, which if you think about it hard enough, pretty weird month. A lot of weird stuff going on this month. Think about it. I say weird because I'm trying not to bring the vibe down. Some pretty awful stuff. Only black squares. I've spent more on you. Oh, because, yeah, Young Street probably has great text-to-speech features. All right, here we go, everyone. It's arm wrestling time. I ain't fricking up. I ain't going home in a body bag. I'm giving people body bags. They have a form of arm wrestling in Japan called arm sumo. Devin Larratt actually went over there and beat their best guys. It's nuts. It's not just this, you can do another one too. This is the warm-up round, but it is really boned up because they say, ready, go, and you better be flying on that thing right away or he pins you, flash pins you. Hey, it's handsome boy to you, dickhead. Over the top, Young Street, we're going for it. We're going straight over the top. Pretty well-directed cutscenes. $10 a bet. Bet it all. Bet the farm on Rad. Hell yeah. That's the spirit, dudes. That dude's jacked. Don't worry about it. Under this coat, shorty, I'm jacked out of my mind. Come on. I'm ready. Ready to rock. Lock and loaded. And I've been here for 3 hours. Are they being offensive here? Calling me Samurai Boy? Am I supposed to be taking that like, yeah, here we go? The soft J, Jimenez. Alright, if I lose this one, then I'm just going to save state it because the timing is very unfair and I have a delay because it's on a stream. I don't think I asked. I boned it up. I went too fast. Jimenez! Hey, give me a second, alright? I gotta warm up, alright? Oh, god damn it. You have to be flying by the time he starts. You have to jump the gun. I took my $10. I might as well just go thumb method. That's way easier. Alright, turn around. Get your money back, Samurai Boy. I am Handsome Boy from Japan. You will give me another shot.
You whiffed it.
Oh, come on. The game whiffed it. I'm in. 1,000 times over. Or maybe I'll do it down here. You don't understand, Shorty Strike. You gotta be so sharp. Oh, and get the frick out of here. It's not a speed thing. You just have to be going so quickly to when he says go. But since there's a small delay, I have to also guess when he's gonna say go. What does that mean? Gogagurada. Don't you remember me? I was just here, buddy. I like the deep voices. There, we got him this time. We got him this time, everybody. Over the frickin' top. Young Street, we did it, buddy! He tore my arm off! Oh, God. Nagano champion mashing. Hey, samurai boy. Hey, handsome boy. That was quite a handsome pin you just did there. Hey, Foyne! Wanchai, it's down the street. Get out of my sight. You guys thought that'll goddamn play. You guys thought that was all the arm wrestling in this? Dan, I know you thought that was all the arm wrestling. No, get the hell out of here, Dan. I actually got him. Sweet. Get him a body bag. We're gonna take this game to Pound Town. Yeah. Don't worry about that guy. I boned him up. He's got nothing left. I got nothing left to prove to that guy, but you know what? Easy there, lady. Nanda! Does that actually mean what the? I think that's supposed to be the big reveal. She's not wearing much of a top. You know where Wanchai is? Is this game actually rad? Art, I'm having a good time right now. Do you guys remember Deadly Premonition? That was basically like the spiritual successor to this, wasn't it? Your redeems are too... Lol. That's the point, right? Was that you rascal? Oh, you guys all double teamed up. Well, don't worry. It just gives me a chance to get another body bag. All right, here we go. Lens flares galore. Good lord, everybody. Sir! Where's Wanchai? I am handsome boy.
Hi. ワンチャイはどっちですか私あの辺に用があって今行こうと思ってたんですついてきてください
I'm following you? No, I don't want to follow you. I was gonna arm wrestle these guys in the back alley. What a nice man. I'm not following you though. I'm resisting. Watch out, sir! Wait, is it over in there? No! Disengage! Disembowel! Sir! Sir, over here! I'm drawn to this alley for some reason. She ultra fine, says Art. What do you think they're doing in this back alley, everyone? Can you smack some random fools in this game? No. He's too altruistic. I am samurai boy. I am handsome boy. What the frick? Devin, you rascal. Before we arm wrestle this guy into oblivion, we're getting celebrated up. And we'll do it quick because Devin likes it quick.
Drunk Madonna redeemed. Hey, you got any more of those sailors?
Yeah, we got lots of sailors here. I've been in the dock lots of time. Madonna loves sailors. She loves arm wrestling too. Never mind. Moto Honkai Daio, whatever you want. I don't care, Madonna. Do whatever. I'll do whatever you want. Whatever. For $100, we'll do anything. Madonna, what the frick? That one really hit the deep back of the throat. No, Dan! Get every one of those little fricksters. Get them all, body bag. Nope. Here we go. Devin will do it quick. I'm going to give you a quick swizzle, and then we're getting back in here. Scroll up. Devin, you goddamn did it, buddy! All these Fred couples want you to know it's time to swizzle your balls off. Wait, hold on. Devin. Good to see you, buddy. Swizzle me timbers. God damn it, Devin. Good to see you, buddy. Lock it the frick up, says Fred. Midnight Sun's still here. Lock it up, dudes. Wait, watch for it. All right, that feels good. As we're about to arm wrestle our balls off, and man, I was dodgeballing today. My arm is about to fall off. God damn it. God damn it, it hurts. But I'm going to tough it out for all you guys because we need the W here. We need a goddamn W. I need a red. Press A rapidly. That's all it says. Strongest guy ever, Gustenheimer. Japan doesn't quite get America. I don't know, his name's Gustin. Frickin' Gustin. I gotta catch him right away, though. Oh, we got him. As soon as, if I don't get pinned right away, I got him. Look at the veins on my hand. I'm veining out of control. Gustin? Nah! So he says, yes! Well, what does that mean in Japan? Here's your prize money, sir. Thank you. Having another match. This guy's screaming at me with his silk shirt. Gustin gets pretty mad when you beat him. You want another challenge? I will challenge Gustin until his arm falls off. Don't get too cocky, handsome boy. Oh, we got him again. 2 in a row. Twosies. Oh, that's right. There's some, eventually. Here we go. I almost forgot about those. Gustin, I'm rolling a streak like you wouldn't believe, man. Yes. Man, Heimer's a beast, says Art. A good Christian name. Jigs, do you just run into guys named Gustenheimer all the time in Japan or what? 40 bones? That's when they start talking broken Japanese in a Chinese accent like the JP equivalent of... That's where it's problematic. But it's 2001. Is that what's actually going on? Because I can't tell what's going on. It all just sounds like Japanese games to me. Oh, you're talking about the names they have? Gustenheimer's as... We got him again, 3 in a row. Gustenheimer is just a normal name that I hear all the time. Pinned 3 in a row? Dude, how will you ever show your face at this dock again? And where's Wan Chi? Just take your damn prize money. Get out of my sight. Unless you want to double down. 50 bones. 50 boners. 50 boner pills. That's a steep bet. You are whooping its ass. Gustenheimer apparently is the name to only one entity ever. Oh, wait till if you have a kid, Jigs, Gustin's on the table. That was close. I'm surprised they let me have that one. This is killing my arm from dodgeball. Hey! Nande! Shinde! Hey! Damn! Alright, Gustin, I'm coming hot and heavy right now. Ah! Gustin! Gustin checks in. Pin his ass, goddammit. Oh, Gustin, you blew it, buddy. When you put on those red sweatpants today, you made one mistake, buddy. Jeez, Gustin, don't quit your day job. I'm cleaning these guys out. And that one guy back there is loving it. That's what he was doing. Is it time? Is it go time? Gustin's pretty serious right now. He's fuming, buddy. Yeah. Alright, I gotta catch him. If I can catch him, I can beat him. I don't think that I am. Oh, we got him. Gustin, you can't handle my truth. Imana! binned him so fast. Oh my god, we're raking in the dough. Get those Benjamins down here, or whatever the Chinese equivalent is. You're strong, buddy. Take your prize money and get the hell out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of all my friends. I think it's time you look somewhere else for a match, buddy. Gustin's had enough. Taste his pain. According to the above fandom wiki, Gustinheimer's status is alive. Yeah, but he'll never be the same. I just beat the hell out of Gustin. He will never show his face around this town again. Hey, guy, check out my store. Oh, Mr. Handsome. Thank you. What is Mr. Handsome in Japanese, Jigs? He's almost 67 now. Jesus Christ. Poor Gustin, says Shorty. Look at these sideburns. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Where's Wan Chi? Don't forget to say. Oh, this old lady. I'll get one for you, Grandma. She is old as frick. Ikemen is handsome. Ikemen. Ikemen. What would handsome boy be then? Ikemen? Kid, do you know where Wang Chi is? Hey, don't you walk away from me, kid.
This old man's talking to me. Ah, frick. I don't know where the hell it is. Frick. I'm a kid. What are you talking to me for? Goddamn stranger. Get the hell. What? Am I following? He's following me, Mom! Mom! Start the car!
No, I'll tell you where Wang Chi is. You don't tell me where Wang Chi is. I'm not done. I want to go see this bar first. That's what I did last night, and it was a delightful time. The Pigeon Cafe. It's been 5 hours. I've been arm wrestling people at the dock for 5 hours. Ah, that's good stuff.
Hi.
Hi. Hey kid, you like movies about sailors? You ever seen Madonna live in concert? She's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah means well in Japanese. Prove me wrong. Could you just give me the directions, please? This one kid was trying to dick me around on the dock. I had to arm wrestle him. Beat him pretty bad. And Jigs is saying, that is how you say handsome boy in Japanese. Go ahead, I'm going to translate that, Jigs. It better be something about big fannies. Walk, don't run to bigfannies.com. And is that the way a period looks in Japanese, Jigs? An actual circle? Like, we won't do the dot. We refuse to. We would never use a dot. We would only use a circle. A small, tiny circle. Oh, it says, where's Wang Chai? Over and over and over again. I've been poning fools at the dock for 5 hours. That's what you do when you're a goddamn legend, alright? And then go behind the counter. Play the minigame where you use a forklift. Alright, I just wanted to go in here because you guys, you can talk to every single rascal in this cafe. It's crazy. This game let you talk to everyone. I've never seen anyone let you talk to everyone. Even people that don't look important at all, and they all have really high detailed faces. Oh god, we're running out of time. Wang Chai! Hold on. Gotta get the frick. I'm going to Wang Chai. I'm getting a Sapporo, Jigs. That's a Japanese brand, right? Oh, they're soft drinks, though. You mean I'm not gonna be buzzing? Which one, Jigs? Which one has the most buzz ability? Oh, god. Dochi? Jigs is asking for a whiff of fart powder, I think. Jigs is out of his mind. Magical Hour Skybox, though. Oh, yeah, I should check that out. Oh, don't forget these ones, Jigs. Middle one is milk coffee, right as tea. And this one over here is the high blend super coffee. Am I right? Left is black coffee. All right, we're getting black as the moon on a moonless night. Yeah, I got $600. I could just blow it all on. What? That's not the one. I got Kage 1. What does Kage mean? Does that mean... I've seen the word Kage all the time, and I don't know what it means. I wanted this one. I don't want a winning can. A tiny can in my mighty hand. I thought he was just gonna chuck it in the garbage can. Damn. Isn't Ryu from China? You mean from Street Fighter? This guy's Ryo. He's from Japan, although he's wearing an America bomber jacket. That's why they always call him Handsome Boy. He does have some big mitts. No wonder he's good at arm wrestling. It's polite to drink it and dispose of it there. Is that accurate, Jake? You don't get to walk and drink? In Japan, we frown upon that. Literally, we will be frowning at you the whole time. I thought the plot was he goes to China. Yes, he does go to China here. He is currently in China. But he is Samurai Boy, according to the doc guy that I arm wrestled. Yes, don't walk and eat or drink. Much frowns. Wow. Jigs, that's actually a pro tip. You guys are going to Japan, don't be walking around snacking on your bag of chips or something. Wang Chai! Want to go to Wang Chai with me? I'll show you my Wang Chai. Oh no. Grow up, Rad. I didn't even look at what she said. I was too busy making stupid comments. Oh, okay. This time I'll follow her. Because she's fine. And she helpful. I can't look away. It's... God, she's going to take me to Wang Chai. Yes. I'm buzzing, buddy. The coffee's really kicking in. Black as the moon on a moonless goddamn night. What's going on here? No. Watch out, old man. You out of your mind? I'm following this lady down the street. Yeah, like your dad. Chock full of tea and coffees. So wait, you buy a tall boy can from the vending machine. You have to stand there for 10 minutes while you drink the whole thing? Jigs, you need to start a revolution in Japan right now. Saying like, no, walking and drinking is the appropriate way unless the can is this big. Although I don't usually buy cans and walk around with them either. What about the bottles with the closed top? Wow, Wang Chai was way out here. Where the God, is she taking me to a place where they're gonna steal my organs? Hong Kong souvenir. Lady, I'm sorry, buddy. I need some Hong Kong souvenirs. With all that hot money I earned at the dock, I know you guys want to see Wang Chai. Don't you want to see some hot Hong Kong souvenirs? I don't want to miss out on all this. Hey, when was the last time you were in Hong Kong, all right? Yeah, tall boy goes about 5 seconds, right? Yeah, Shorty's like, yummy. Just slug it back, slam it in the garbage. Yeah, that's what I need. I want whoever I'm gonna go see in Wang Chai, I need to bring one of these two. Where do I get a tracksuit like you, sir? Alright, I thought we were gonna have funnier knickknacks, not porcelain vases. What the hell is going on in here? And butterflies? Oh, come on. I would never shop at your dump of a store. You have to sleep for 8 hours at night in this game? Yep. You can't turn it off either, because the game will know. That lovely lady's wondering where I went. I was gonna see his Wang Chai. He promised me. Alright, everyone get the F out of the way. Birds especially. This guy's gotta know where Wang Chai is. Arm wrestle him. Yeah, that's right. A sleeping simulator. Don't jostle him so much. Come on. He's trying to sleep. 5 hours is what I got today. I got 5 hours of sleep, then went and played dodgeball for 3 hours. Wang Chai. This is the friendliest town ever. Alright, I'll let her show me where Wang Chai is. And while I'm following her, what are you doing back there? I'm just walking and eating. What are you having? Dad's classic fart powder. For dads only. I didn't offer any to her. This is Wang Chai, this wooden door. She's gonna steal my organs! Don't worry about it, kid. I'm gonna arm wrestle every single one of them. Yeah, these guys are no good.
怪我したくなかったらおとなしくガキを渡しな。どうするつもりだ。てめえには関係ねえよ。そうはいくか。へっ、死にてえらしいぞ。こんなところで死ぬつもりはない。モン、今だ。ラカメ。待て。
I don't take no crap. Don't take a crap either.
くそ。バッグの中には
On D batteries? In the 80s? Wow, penniless. And I had my winning can in that box. I don't remember saying talk to the kid. I was gonna arm wrestle him. Oh, for the love of God. I'm just gonna stay here for the next 3 months till it's winter. God, that is basically the jacket from Drive. Alright, I thought everyone in this town was a real hero. Now this town sucks. Alright. This can has been cracking me up all night. Which can are we talking about? Alright, lurk your balls off, Art. Thanks for coming in. This game is rad, but I gotta go see. Alright, get out of here, Art. Good to see you, buddy. To the organ factory we go. Anyone ever watch a Shenmue anime? That sounds awful. Imagine how expensive that boombox is. I want to know, when is Shenmue gonna cross over in the Yakuza like Dragon? Hell yeah. I bet summer's nice and hot in July. Alright, God damn it, I can't leave now. I'm just gonna go stand by the dock and feel sad for a while. I'm gonna find this kid and pound him into oblivion. I'm gonna smash his face with an iron. I'm gonna bite off every one of his fingers one at a time. And then an old man is gonna clobber me in the back of the head with a snow shovel. That hurts, you know? This hurts more than anything. This is goddamn awful. I knew I should have gone to Wang Chai right away. I spent the whole time fricking around. Now everything got stolen. The dream is over. And you watched it happen, lady. You just stood there and watched it happen. Man, I was rolling a high, just a streak after getting all those goddamn W's in arm wrestling. Now this? I'm going back here and I'm gonna beat the hell out of this kid. I hope they're all still standing back here. They have no idea how high I can fly. Scale the fence, buddy. You gotta do it. We're the Wet Bandits. The W-E-T. Shut it, Marv! Damn it, I keep thinking that's run button. Alright, if anyone knows where the stupid kid is hiding out, I'll go beat his ass right now. I'll beat his goddamn ass. Or scaling the fence frowned upon. She's like, we don't much care about scaling fences. Very frowned upon, unless you finish your can of soda first, and then you can scale a fence. All right. Shorty. We don't do that here. Come on, show some respect. I don't see any boombox a-holes anywhere around here. Climb this ladder, buddy. Get a vantage point. I'm on a mission now. I don't care who killed my dad. I want to kill that kid. Oh, he done picked the wrong foreigner to frick with. He picked the wrong handsome boy to frick with. I better not still be looking for Wang Chai. Oh, here we go. That's terrible. You're in on it, aren't you? Smack, smack, smack. He's lying. Press him for more info. The sign that says Wang Chai's that way. I have to play Lucky Hit first? Is that where I just pop this guy in the mouth? Alright, I accidentally talked to him again. That's my bad. Is there a help command for seeing all your commands? Like on my show? I don't really have that many commands on my show. Do I actually? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do have that. Most of the commands are mostly just for Shorty Straw, but there's Discord, YouTube. Here's a nice one. Socials. We never do this one. That's the link tree. I updated it recently. Command for fart powder? I'm not going to sleep. You think I could sleep after all that went down? I feel personally slighted by this. I go. Maybe this kid's seen something.
ちょっといいかな。
お兄ちゃん何？
怪しい人を見なかったかな。
僕見てないよ。
Oh, god damn it, no one's seen anything.
ちょっとしたことでもいいんだ。
知らない。その辺のおばちゃんに聞いて。
そうか。ありがとう。
Stop talking to me, old man.
またね。
Oh, these two look suspicious. That can't count as a whip. I got robbed. Oh, am I gonna have to arm wrestle you two? Bag da?
4人組で1人は子供だったんです。心当たりはないですか？知らねえって言ってんだろ。他で聞きな。
Don't take that crap, Ryo.
人に物聞いてただで済むと思ってんのか？
You're gonna have to arm wrestle me and my buddy here.
酒飲んでるところ邪魔されたんだよ。まさかこのまんま帰る気じゃねえだろうな。ああ、兄貴の言う通りだ。それなりの礼ってもんがあんだろ。礼？金だよ、金。断る。
God damn! It's on, dudes.
てめえにアバディーンの礼儀を教えてやるぜ。
Alright, it's go time.
やめときな。
ジョイ。
Joy!
立てといてやるぜ。
She has a lot of respect in this town.
遊んでんじゃない。バッグを盗まれた。
そんなことじゃないかと思ったよ。
Fart a powder desku.
どんなすごいやつに盗まれたんだい？
He was this big!
一人は子供だ。
子供？
Their can light, yeah, it's state of the art.
ウォンにやられたんだね。
知ってるのか？
ウォンなら宮廷公園で見かけたよ。
I gotta play the actual one. Young Street.
わかった。
What did she just say? Alright, I missed it. You have to go to Wang Chai first.
まったく。
That sign says pawn shop. Well, there you go. Insomniac's reading Japanese nonstop. Well, goddamn it, everyone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my... Oh, that's not Japanese. How the hell am I going to get my bag back? And obviously, I got to go in here. You can go in here. Sick. Are you going to knock on the door at least? It's a door knocking simulator. Don't open the door to strangers, kid. Have you seen Two Weirdos?
ちょっといいかな。
お兄ちゃんこの辺の人じゃないでしょ。
You're not from around here, are you? We don't do this in this town. It's frowned upon in Japan and China. Knock on the door and then talk to a kid who opens it.
来てもドアを開けちゃいけないんだ。その辺のおじちゃんに聞いて。
そうか。ありがとう。
Alright, it's my bad. Where I come from, we do this all the time. In fact, it's frowned upon not to do this where I come from. They'll kick you out of the country for doing that. Alright. I wonder if your bag gets stolen no matter what, or only if you wait too long. Like, I spend a long time at the dock till all the bad dudes come out. That's why you never see Konami Remastered. They toss out source code like empty cans of fart powder. This thing, it's empty. This one's empty. God damn it. I need another can in here again. Am I supposed to be farting my guts out if I got no fart powder? Maybe I can talk to another kid. Why are they answering the door to me?
Hi?
I don't think they've redone a person's face in this entire game. So many faces.
この辺には詳しいですか？
あんたね、赤ん坊が寝てんのよ。
The baby's sleeping. What the hell is wrong with you?
そうですか。他を当たります。
That is a huge taboo. The other day we were actually reading bedtimes to Baby Boy Rad. We were reading his story, and we're on the couch. We read like in the living room, then we take him up to bed, and Mrs. Rad reads him like a non-picture book upstairs. But someone rang the doorbell, and I answered it because I'm like, "What is going on here?" We don't have the light on the porch or anything. It was just some people with the wrong door, and they had like a bottle of wine. They were like bringing it over to someone's house. Like, you guys blew it big time. They just did that. They were exactly this guy. Scorpion jacket and all. I'm not going backwards again, am I? You gotta get your bag back. Alright, well cool. I thought I was annoying people. Alright. Getting the bag back is priority 1. Wang Chi now priority 2. You never answer the door if it's a mean Streets of BC. Yeah, we never do that. Go again. This is the Miyamoto puzzle. You gotta knock twice. Oh, why is the light on then? Alright. Likely story. Alright, dude. Spill the beans. For some fart powder and cookies. Alright, I'm playing, buddy. I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing it. Oh, it's pachinko. Alright, go for it. Wild Stallions, man. Did they steal all my money too? What are you doing putting your money in your pocket? Oh, you're the worst, Rio. One shot. Alright, this guy wants to spill the beans. Tell me. Where am I going to Pigeon Park for? Is that where the bad dudes are? It doesn't sound like a bad dude type of place. Alright, sad. Even Square has lost Source to many great classics. How do you lose Source? That's nuts. You know, some of the composers for the NES and stuff still had floppy disks of the music they made. Like Neil Baldwin had the music he made for a game that never got released called Eric the Viking. And he released it to the community like 10 years ago. Alright, well, if he's gonna slowly waddle to Pigeon Park... I'm not offering him any. Might kill him. His bowels can't handle it. Not like me. My bowels are tempered in steel and brawn. Old man, are you just taking me to your house? Are you gonna rob me too? This time we're gonna take his jacket off his back.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big. He's stuffing his pants full of paper towel. This big.
This old man is walking me in loops. Yeah, Sonny, you gotta walk up these stairs and then you gotta walk down them. I don't make the rules, alright? It's just how we do it in this town. It's frowned upon. It's frowned upon otherwise. I got no confidence in this man. Source code requires a ton of digital storage. Only Nintendo seems to preserve their game library. Source code has to be this big. Can't you reverse engineer the source code out? Am I too much of a noob to know if that's a thing or not? Oh God, no you don't, old man. I only want to entertain. And wear sick hats like that guy. Alright, there's something funny going on in this town. They got a drug problem. Back to Pigeon Park. This is not Pigeon Park. This is Workers' Tier. Or Workers' Pier. Old man, I'm gonna beat you senseless. Well, no, old man, forget about it. I gotta talk to this guy. I have to go. We're stealing people's bags to the dock today.
すいません。何でしょうか?
Let's go tattle at the police.
どっちでしたっけ?
Why am I talking about Pigeon Park? God damn it, I missed the piece of dialogue.
噴水が見えますから、すぐにわかるはずです。そうですか。ありがとうございます。
All I see is Workers' Pier. The hell are you going, old man? Are you still going there? Alright, we found Pigeon Park. Yeah, big whoop, we got a lot of stupid pigeons here. I know of reverse-engineered N64 games, but from what I know, it's a hell of an undertaking. Yeah, you probably have to go right down to like the assembly language. This guy looks suspicious. Maybe once we get consumer quantum computing, we can reverse engineer source code to many a CD/DVD games, and with good cause. I wasn't reading anything that guy said. Sick pants though, dude. What am I loading right now? Sounds like this is child beating up music if I ever heard it. Game over? They just gonna game over me? Hey, kid! Is that him? This is the worst thief I've ever seen. I'm gonna crack a few skulls, starting with this little a-hole. Full tilt, yes! Oh, this feels good. Beat him senseless! Oh, don't wuss out, buddy. Pummel him into oblivion. What big? We didn't take frick! Holy Jesus, I didn't know they were gonna quick time me. Oh, for the love of God, lady. I didn't know this was a Quantic Dreams game. Hey. Hey! B! Watch out, lady! It's like a Jackie Chan move. Holy Lord! Hey! Oh, for the love of God. Sick slide move. Grab him! Oh, here you go. Oh, for the love of God. That's right, he broke his little tiny back. Not cool, Zeh. Oh, it's go time, dudes. What do you want? Want a cool shirt like you, Dragon? I want my bag back. And Rio's out of his mind. Oh, good. What the frick? This is the most action the game's ever had. What button to arm wrestle him? That's all I know how to do. Okay, I beat that guy into... Okay, he's got a baton. He's about to take some baton lessons. Alright, stop swinging your legs around. Start smartening up. Alright, Big Zay. You boned up when you woke up today. Hey, if I can take on Gustin Flammel or whatever his name was. This became Tekken. What, they're just gonna run away? I'm not done with this guy. Don't fall for it, he got you once. Alright, it's your ass, kid. God damn. I thought we were gonna close the loop on this one. Follow me? It's this way. No, you dirty-faced little... Oh, right. Well, if he's gonna take me there, you know what I do. Stream sponsored by Dad's Fart Powder. Classic brand. And that modern stuff. No way, man. No way. Not a chance. I'm gonna fart so hard this kid's gonna feel it, man. Let's ease out a couple SPDs. Just gotta ease out a couple SPDs while I'm following this kid. He doesn't have to know. And when he least expects it. I'm gonna fart him unconscious. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not through with you, kid. Not by a long shot. Oh, you're gonna take my organs again, aren't you, kid? Ah, I hate this kid. Have you tried Dad's shark powder? This is what I'm thinking in my head. Kid led me into a corner. The bag's here, in this corner. I did try that, Seabeard. Same thing with a glass of milk, yeah. Whole milk. Gustenheimer, Rad, never forget. Gustin. The money's gone, you little a-hole. I had 700 bones in there. I arm wrestled Gustin 6 times. Gustin checks in. Smash him. Tell me where Wang Chi is. Everyone in the town is familiar with it except for you, kid. Smarten up. Counts how many Dunstan checks in references you've done in 2 years. It's the first of many. Dad's classic shark powder. Yeah, it's when you cut it. You gotta have the pure stuff. It's gotta be clean burning toots here. You start cutting it with a bunch of weird crap, you're gonna get sharks all over the place. You don't want that. Wang Chai's on the other side of King's... We've already been going for 6 hours. Jeez, that's like a whole work shift. Alright, Wong. I got Wong on the map. We did it, everyone. I feel good about closing the loop right then and there. Kid drew me a little map. Huge play. Now I'm gonna save it because I might one day come back and play this again. Wang Chai. Is he ever gonna get to Wang Chai? No. You don't get to Wang Chai. Wang Chai is the 3rd game. Go to Heat Shop. Yeah, that's right. They don't have meat there. They have heat. Just looking to buy some heat here. Looking to get some heat on me. You know what I mean? Wang Chai. Man, we never found Wang Chai. We did find the backpack though. Oh my! What is this doing at the beginning? They stole all my pairs of underwear. I can't believe it. All right. Yeah, it feels right. New Dunstan emote when? You guys make me some emotes. I'm more likely to put emotes on if you guys make them. I don't have time to make emotes. Whatever seems like it's... What is the most fitting? I think I have like 5 slots for emotes. Maybe more. I don't know what the hell to do with emotes. I ain't got time for emotes. I do all my prep for the show. I don't have time to make any emotes. Don't take me up on that offer, Young Street. If they meet the bar of rad approval, they're going in. All right? Making emotes takes time. Yeah, I don't have that time. But I know people like them. Rad Jam, I know that Shorty got his Shorty Jam super early. That was a smart move on your part. It works perfectly, Shorty. Authorian Dictator Dan and Revolutionary Rad. Like Che Guevara. Wait, which one's the dictator? Yeah, look at that. God damn it. That's Superfly. And even the Seabeard has an animated one, and he grew his hair out just for it. And his lovely, lovely locks. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. Alright, let's take a quick look at what comes up later. Oh, Dave Muir, Freestyle BMX. And Sega Bass Fishing. This episode writes itself. There's so many games that we could have played. I feel like we played Legacy of Kain for like 2 hours. And we watched mostly cutscenes. Time Crisis 2 is good. We gotta play that at some point, right? Alright, well, we gotta get to it. Dave Muir Freestyle BMX. This is the off-brand BMX game on the new modern-looking console. I don't write the story. The story writes itself. Let's get in there. When does Dave Muir come up? Silent Scope 2? Oh. Wait, am I playing that next week? I just randomly split the games up, so am I playing that next week? Yes, I am. I want to make sure I play some Silent Scope next week, because you know damn well those games are awesome. For some reason this week I'm like, Dave Mirra, Freestyle BMX. Hell yeah. Maybe, just maybe, I'll play it on both consoles real quick. Did that Godai game ever come out? Never even heard of it. All right, let's take a look. Master of the Elements. Fight for your destiny. By 3DO. I don't know, I didn't test that one. Silent Scope with no light gun? I don't think you need a light gun for Silent Scope, do you? Did it work with a light gun? Now, Time Crisis you probably need a light gun for, but I don't use that. I played this game so much as a kid. Oh god, Seabeard, we're in then. Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX 2. Just imagine a young Seabeard. Let's get to this song.
Mom! Give me a new game! I need a new game!
All we have is Dave Mirra BMX Freestyle BMX 2, son. Alright. Lightning may never strike twice, but Acclaim hoping you can have multiple miracles. Rad's Dictator Frown will be made tonight. Young Street, how do you make it into an emote though? That's the problem. In 12 pixels, you can't make anything. I can't see anything. I don't know how they did it with the lull one. Have you guys ever looked at what lull looks like up close? I don't know how it doesn't look like anything up close. How did they make it make so much sense? Oh god. But if you do it, I'll put it in there. You can't have 112 by 112. Yeah, but it just shrinks it down to a point where you can't see it. The soundtrack's actually really good in this game. Yeah, it is. It's punk from start to finish. But you will definitely get DMC. Yes, we will. And we will not be doing that tonight. We will close it before it gets there. Rad making no sense is the point. What? Guys, I don't know what you're seeing. Have you ever been able to see the 112 by 112 emote anywhere? Because I only ever see the super tiniest one. I can't see anything. None of these emotes are... They're smaller than my fingernail on my screen. Smaller than that. You were at Rad if you do a Superman and spin the bike into the wall, then you glitch right through the wall. Oh, and this is why it's the off-brand game. All right. The full sequel to last year's strong seller, Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX 2, looks to improve almost every aspect of the game. The 50-plus levels will be roughly 4 times larger than the first games, and they'll be filled with non-player characters you can interact with. All right, this is not the off-brand game. This one seems like the... Maybe the other one was the off-brand game, because they're like, whatever, Tony Hawk's the main guy. Well, he's doing it. We'll just put a little bit of money in this. Shorty's emotes makes my eyes hurt. Like, I can't read that Shorty. I know that's the Shorty Brawny thing, but I can't read Brawny down there. It's so small, it looks like it's the 12-pixel one or the 24 one or whatever. All right. Well, let's just dive in. We ain't got time to frick around. And look at down there, Sega Bass Fishing 2. Oh, that looks nice. Maybe that'll be a closer tonight. How much slap bass do you guys think is in that game? It's a lot. I thought all the emotes were Illustrator files. They have a mode where you can get hurt, you get the most points? That's awesome. They were way ahead of their time. That's the point. It should hurt everyone's brain. What does it say? You can't tell. Shorty Straw has a green giant one as well. Is your face on there, Shorty Straw? No one will ever be able to tell. Nomad, you scooting in here? You scooting? We're about to get Dave Mirra out of our minds. R.I.P. Dave Mirra. That was smooth as hell. This jam is out of its mind. What are we listening to here? That was a fishing game we just heard. Oh, no. It's starting. Don't start. Oh, wait. I might as well not even open it yet because it's just nonstop copyright music. Dave Mirra. I was actually playing this with my son tonight. This is the game he requested to play. We usually play a half an hour of games after bath time. I want to play that bike game, Dad. All right. Now I know where all the hot jams are in this level. This game is genuinely fun, and the ragdoll physics are genuinely hilarious, which I also like. Guys, I'm going to just skip in before you can hear it, because I got to turn the music off. Or like Seabeard said, this game goes hard and heavy right from the start. It's punk rock power chords right out of control. I'm going to get copyrighted. But what we will add is our own delightful tracks. I'm going to add the codes too. Why don't I do that? By the time you guys get in there, I'm going to be all coded up. Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX. Seabeard, did you ever unlock the Slim Jim guy? Unlock all characters, levels, competition outfits, bikes, sponsors, and tricks. Gotta unlock the tricks? That's uncalled for. Wait, no. I gotta do it over here. Unlock tricks from... No, that's GameCube version. God damn you, GameCube. Get out of my face. At the main menu. Alright, I know this is not high octane content you're used to. Alright, hit up, right, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, down, square. Alright, count. 80 pounders minimum. We've raised it. It's not 50 pounders anymore. 80 pounders. That's the downside of YouTube streaming, right? Live DMC takedowns. I don't think they'll do a live one, but they do claim your content. So if you ever in the history of your video monetize it, they will get 100% of the proceeds. What? Yeah, they don't usually give you a strike for the music and games, but they will basically take ownership of your content, which is a bummer. Twitch will literally mute your VOD. Yeah, and they'll mute your VOD after the fact, but you can download it before they do that if you want. 80 pounds, frick! Alright, I think we've got it. Let's go! Gameplay time. Let's go! Gameplay time. And hopefully it still plays the music and doesn't have me muted. I mean, no, the audio. Alright, let's go free ride. Let's just test some of these levels out, alright? Now, we could be Dave Mira, or we could be Slim Jim Man. Oh, man, I'm so pumped. I'm glad you're pumped. Man, YouTube is ass, says Nomad. Nomad. Are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Get over there, you rascal. It will save YouTube for you, alright? We're going to edit a bunch of content. It's going to be out of our minds, alright? Alright. You don't have to go watch the stream, but go check out the content. Sub to the channel. Slim Jim guy is such a terrifying facial. Yeah, he has big hair, too, which I like. God damn, look at that. It's all made out of Slim Jims. We might as well be Slim Jim Man. Alright, and I might as well just pick the bike that's the sickest, because I want to be doing sick air all the time. Alright. Forgot about the Amish guy. Man, I played the heck out of this game. Lurker Lou and Seabeer both played this a lot. I think my friend Lee, who I mentioned lived with me at this point in time, rented this game and we played it, because I remember this was the one that had ragdoll physics out of control. Snap into a Slim Jim! Well, we might as well have a song playing. We can have our own song playing. I downloaded one off of Sega GT that I think would go just about fine with this game. Could be copyrighted. I don't know. I'm going to risk it. Here we go, Slim Jim boy. Whoa! Oh, he biffed it bad. He's all bloody, too. Nose pick. Oh, all right. Oh, man, I went tobogganing. Sick as frick. Hell yeah. Sick and fresh moves. I'm out of my mind. And what game wouldn't be better with this song playing? Oh, whoopsies. Alright, something's glitching out of control. It's fine. Oh, come on, man. You can grind this. Oh, great. Don't do a standing backflip, Slim Jim. My son was in this level earlier today and he wasn't able to rail slide that. I don't know what's going on here. Slim Jim! Guys, this is premier play. Even Seabeard and Lurker Lou back in the day weren't playing this out of their mind. Slim Jim Man has lost his goddamn mind. Okay, don't disregard that one. Alright, let's see if we can get a double backflip going here. Alright, that was just a single, buddy. I ain't taking singles. Doubles or bust. Oh, come on, man. Get in there. This is sick as frick. This is playing... You know, when it's not played by a 4-year-old, this game looks a lot better. I was like, yeah, this game looks kind of janky. Guys, I'm out of my mind. I'm ready for the pro mode. Alright, god damn it. Snap into a thin James. We want to be technical here. He biffed it bad. Oh my god. Wasn't there a button where you hit all the buttons you can just ragdoll? I don't want to accidentally turn it off. If you hold triangle when you fall off your bike, you hold on to whatever. That's right. Baby boy Rad did that today. He hit a car and it dragged him along while he's holding onto it. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, son, but not a candy bar. I didn't land that one too straight. Oh, get back out there, Slim Jim. We're gonna test what our good friend Seabear's telling us to try. Not until I do. Goddamn, I got greedy. How do you jump over things like in Tony Hawk? Oh, good lord. Here we go. Slow down, wait for me! It's a Slim Jim mobile. Oh, faster, he's coming after us! The Slim Jim man! Alright, I hit triangle and it just made me do that. I want to bash into it and then hit triangle. Really glad to see Rad is still live grind again. Have fun. You're out here, old Two Eyes. Thanks for all the info, man. That was awesome. Have a good sleep, buddy, and let's... For the love of God, Slim Jim. Alright, we gotta just T-bone one of these guys to this song. Oh god, he's never gonna walk the same again. Sick tabletop, bruh. I hope this song isn't copyrighted. It's from an Xbox game, but I don't think Sega copyrighted any of their stuff. Whoa, where are you going, buddy? I mean, it is pretty sick. I mean, listen to this track, goddammit. Alright, no one 180 cans like I do. Jesus Christ. Get run over by it, alright? I gotta get in front of it to do that. Ow. Oh, I was using the D-pad. I should probably be using the thumbstick. Alright, watch this. Hey, Seabeard, you remember this? Going right through the windows. I was trying to land it, but it didn't work. Alright, we gotta go this way. It was so terrifying! The Slim Jim man was coming straight at me in his bike! He was holding triangle the whole time! No, he just cleanly ran me over. Hey, buddy, off the road! Oh, God, Seabeard! Well, you guys hear something? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything, goddammit. I'm out of my mind on Slim Jims. Damn, these things are delicious. Arr! Sketchy, bro. Haha. Alright, face plant. Alright, guys, you saw that this game is sick as frick. I'm going straight to the career mode. If I'm not a pro BMXer by the end of this, then what has this all been for? You know what I had to do, too? I couldn't find this song in small format, so I had to get a YouTube video of it. Session? I downloaded a YouTube video of it and then just took the audio out of the YouTube video. Game might be a little glitched up, that's fine. Alright, we'll move to this song. Alright, Seabeard, I'm taking requests. What's your favorite level, buddy? Some of these levels are actually really well designed. That one actually seemed fresh. There was a lot to do in it. Beef heart, spicy, all grinded up in there. Water slide! The Galoon Water Park. I assume that's the one. God, could you imagine Slim Jim coming home to find his murdered wife and child? Devastating. There has to be a mod. I don't remember what button it is. Lol. Alright, here we go. This stage is so goddamn good. It's a Seabeard. Alright, get in here, buddy. Alright, let's turn it up. I want to hear these bike sound effects. Slim Jim time! Oh, for the love of God. I ain't letting go. This is a terrible place to start. Landed it, aced it. Oh, goes right for another standing backflip. Hey man, the guy's heft up on Slim Jims. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing anymore. And I can't lose. I'm landing every single trick I try. Oh, I had it all and I blew it. God damn you, just do an X up. Why you keep doing grabs? That's how we roll. Hey guys, stick around. I'll be doing it all night. Okay? God damn it, go forward, Slim. Alright, where are we at here? Here we go. Time for some big old fat tricks. That was so fat. One backflip. I think I landed that one clean and true, but you know, the game didn't agree. Alright, I need a double backflip. Before I'm done with this game, I will double backflip. Single backflip, no big deal. Where's he going? Longest jump. Is this a thing I can go up? Yes, it is. Sick tabletop, brah. Where the hell's the biggest jump here? Oh, for the love of God. I still remember the first time I landed a triple backflip in this game. What? I'm sitting here thinking double's gonna be golden god. I can't even land a single goddamn double. Oh my God, it's really easy to do backflips in this game. Tony Hawk, you had to be like, press up, down, square. It's doing no look grab tricks backwards. All right, here we go. All right, Seabeard, where do I do the triple backflip? What level has that? I only got 24 seconds. Seabeard, you gotta tell me right now. Where the hell is Slim Jim going? Oh, that's not gonna cut it, Slim. You needed more height. Player A. Fine. We're gonna do it right. I don't remember, lol. My brain was working so hard to remember. It's working. My best run. Got the runs, then did a Miracle Boy. Alright, you know what? No. We're gonna start from the beginning again. Another run, and we're just gonna go from this... from here. Oh, god damn, he's hurt bad. Alright, triple backflip, Seabeard. Lord. I tried to rail slide, it didn't work. Dump a nollie before you quit this game, please. Alright, we gotta dump some nollies. Hey! Alright. Oh god, his neck is not looking good. I will do one more level, and then I'm gonna try the Xbox version real quick. A sick move! Oh dear! Triple tail whip? Triple anything in this game seems really hard. How are you getting that high? Alright, this looks like the biggest level. Oh, it's Park Editor. You might have done it in a Park Editor. That's probably what you did. Alright, we're gonna go to Airport Garage. Alright. Devin Danger imagined a candy stick of some sort of fruity thing. I don't remember all my... Screams so loud. Squeezed him up. Yellow, greasy, fat wood. Slowly... I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, here we go. Oh, Slim Jim. That is correct. Oh, God, no. Okay, we go big or we go home. In a body bag, am I right? What? His face is not filling me with confidence. Oh, dear Lord. Outrun them, Slim. They're coming after you. Apparently, that's not a ramp. It really doesn't get old. And he's fine. This game teaches kids all the lessons they need to know about how to survive. I think he just gave up on that one. Alright, I'm not doing any more sick moves. I swear that first level was just designed ergonomically for me to do sick moves. God, I jumped over it. Where's all the sick moves in this level? Bro, I crack up laughing every time you bounce off of something. And it shows that up close face. Lou, what do you got there? What's that link for? Ah! He's fine. All right, we need one more big jump here. Here we go. Damn it, oh god damn it. I can't land a double backflip to save my life. Single backflip's no problem. You can't wall ride.
Oh yes! Step into a Slim Jim! Macho Man 97!
What the hell am I doing?
This is Macho Man talking to you right now! Macho Man loves Slim Jims! He loves riding on his BMX bike, don't you ever say anything otherwise? You ever talk bad about my BMX bike? Oh yeah! They wanted Macho Man in this game! Macho Man said no way! Too busy riding my actual bike! Where's all the sick moves? I can't find any sick moves! Here we go, Macho Man wants some sick moves. Shock it up as a whiff. This level seems like it's poorly designed, actually. There's too many cars. Ah, what the hell? Hey! I got 2,000 points on that level, and that's it.
I haven't earned these glasses. All right, let's see what the other level looks like. Crusader track music for the win. That was you. Was it you or Dogan that pointed this one out? And you stink at this game, Sissy Beard. I was good at that first level. These levels are not as good. They're too worried about being realistic. I want sick moves all the time. All right, you know what, Seabeard? Seabeard says I stink at this game. Well, I'm about to break all of his records. I hope you still have your PS2 memory card, buddy, because you're going to have to load it up after this. Eventually. Woodward Camp. I'm coming for you, Seabeard. And I only need one song while I play this level. There's only one song I need. Seabeard! You see me do a double pendulum there? Hell yeah. Gotta keep that dream alive. Oh, damn it. You have to survive. It's BS. Dream alive. There's no time, Seabeard. Gap it. Alright. Double bar spin. You guys out of your mind. Watch this. Gap it. Sick gap, bruh. Alright, a little late on the X up. Ah, you son of a rascal. Alright, that's gonna cost you Tinkerbell. A little late on that. God damn it, the timing, you basically can't go as fast as you want. You have to go a little slower. You know me, I don't slow down for nobody. You see that? 2 one-footy fakies. What a move! Oh my god, I'm out of my mind. Seabeard. Sheesh. Living in the city, you know. Alright, that one footy looked pretty fresh to me. What the hell's... I got 1,000 points for it. Alright, how many no footies can I do? 2? I'm about to do a triple no footy. Watch this, Seabeard. I got 32 seconds to do 3 frickin' no footies. That's a sick looking move. Can I do 4? No, only 3. That was 4! A 4-1 footies! That was a no footy, no handy. Oh god, no. Highest score of all time confirmed. Rad is ascending to BMX godhood. You guys are witnessing the next level of human evolution. Right here. Who knew you just needed this song to be blaring? A 4 no footy? Ah, no one's even thought of that before. Whiffed it! Did you guys see the 4 no footy? Let's save that on the memory card. With a guy who's full and everything. With the best bike ever. And you got so high. Should have done a double backflip on that last jump. You think I could have double backflip there? I was busy no footing out. Look at that shimmy. Left, right. Hold on. Is there a replay? It's out of my hand. Go! Hey, when you're living in the city, you know? It's just part and parcel living in the city. Hey, man. These moves write themselves. This is a Cinderella... Don't watch out. Cinderella story. It's a long dirt jump on this level you can do a double backflip off of. God damn it. It seems like every... See, where you guys are trying backflips, I'm trying sideways flips where it's impossible to land. God, that song makes it all worthwhile. I need to see the 4 no footy. I refuse to move on until I see my 4 footy. Victory lap. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this song is about Rad living in Vancouver, and I got the frick out. I was trying to gap that one. I really boned that one up. The prawn hoodie. Oh, God, the ragdoll physics in this game are still super satisfying. Man. People said it was impossible to fly. They don't know what I'm thinking. It's a lyric from a song. Anyone who gets it. 1 barbarian handshake awaits. Tip for your Xbox playthrough, if you hold in up as you jump off a ramp, you will go over it instead of just jump up. Well, I was trying that because that's what Tony Hawk does, but man, I couldn't find the timing or something. I like that move. Right on the peg. I really need to see Tingle land these moves. Yeah, Tingle Toot's got to get going here. I'm sorry, when you're pulling 4 no footies, it has to be... We have to watch it. Put Tingle on a BMX. Tingle Toot? Oof. Tingle Toot's the guy I made in Skate 3. He had band-aids all over him. He was old, balding. Just coming back out of retirement, you know? Had to show these kids how to skate. I would love to play that. Now I probably can't. Oh, here's where we started the no footy reign of terror. Like, wait, how many no footies can one do? I only had 30 seconds to lock it up here. 1, 2. That was a 3 no footy. The face sells it. The face is gold. You gotta want it, buddy. Victory. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 no footies. Oh, God. And 1 just academic. A double no footy, just academic. And no footy, no handy. I was rolling a streak. A no footy, a backflip no footy. Oh, I didn't land it. Huge play looker. Oh, God. Here, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to get the Xbox One set up real quick. I want to know. Hey, it's console Cold War time, buddy. The console wars are afoot. And you think I'm not going to goddamn check out the console war in action? You guys got another thing coming. Alright, I got to put the fart powder aside. Ow! This Xbox controller's so big I can't get to it. Got it. The Duke. Alright, dashboards. Alright, what are we all talking about in the chat here? Put Tingle on a BMX. He def could have done a double BF there. Alright, he was scared. I didn't want it. I wanted no footy, no handies. That's all I'm going for. That's what Gustenheimer would have done. Now we need to see Gustenheimer do some sick no footies. Guys, just know that we can do more no footies. Devin, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I have to reinstall a skin every time I load up my Xbox now. It's asking me to install it right now. It's not just saying start a skin. No, it's saying reinstall the skin. And Evolution, or Evo X was not the one I had either. What a bummer. Shenmue fandom, Gustenheimer. Oh, I gotta click that. What would Gustenheimer do? Wow, he does have a wiki. He was only 31 in that game. He's an old man. As affiliation is arm wrestling business and street fighting business. Hell no. He says he needs you to pay $500 to get into the building, so you arm wrestle his balls off. It's making me install it right now. I just installed it, and now I can use it as an application. No. Enter menu. No. Dashboards. All right. No, whatever you want. I don't know where I'm supposed to install it. The C drive? That didn't even restart. Oh God, You didn't reinstall Evo X because before the show? No. It doesn't take long. It takes like 5 seconds. But Evo X isn't even the one I had. The default one that's all gray, it's not one of the ones in here. Alright, that's installed to the C dashboard. Now what? I have to hit restart? What the hell's going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. Once Ryo Hazuki is about to enter the Phoenix building to fight Rod Stunt, Gustin stands guard and mocks Ryo, saying that he's a little champ. He's a little champ. You don't want to mess with Rod Stunt, Jigs. Oh, I still have the boot disc in the tray. That makes sense. Just put that carefully down. Forgot I had it in there. I'm like, what's the harm that could possibly happen here? Well, I got to frick up your stream, that's for sure. Rod Stunt does motorcycle porn. Motorcycle porn. The way it was meant to be done. Hey, if the porn's not on a motorcycle, I don't want to see it. Rad, I hacked my Wii last night, and now the weather channel works again. I can connect the internet and download stuff. That means you can play GameCube games there. Alright, come on. No signal. Let's go. Yeah, Evo X is not the right one. I'm thinking it might be the other one. It's at the top. Alright. Dave Mira. On this controller's awful. Everything about the Duke is just impossible to play games. And if you want to do codes, I swear the code was like, hit the start button, then scoot all the way over to the blue X button. Look how far your thumb has to go to do that. You have to skip over this thumbstick. And then do a bunch of other weird rascally stuff. So I might just play the one raw dogging it. Default, Dave Mira, in the bonus level, no footies, no handies. Let's go. I press start. I want to play. But I won't do it until I mute all the music. I'm going to get in trouble. Alright, I will say this one looks crisper. Definitely a more crisp looking game. And you know what's neat about playing the Xbox game right after the PlayStation 2 game? Is I'm nostalgic for the way that Xbox looked compared to PS2. Makes PS2 look blurry. Alright, session time. Wait, I might as well just see if I can get the damn code. If we can be Slim Jim Man, it'll be a perfect analog. Alright, unlock. Alright, here we go. Small sound will confirm the code. up, right, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, down, X. See if we got it. We have Slim Jim Man in action. Let's go. Back at it. Where's my mouse, damn it? Oh, hold on. I ain't living in the city. I ain't living. All right, we'll do this one instead. And like I said, hopefully this isn't copyrighted. Xbox. Get in there, Slim Jim Man. We're going back to Woodward Camp. I ain't give a crap. He's been riding bikes for 4 years and he pulls these sick moves? No footy, no footy, no footy. All right, that's not no footies. I'm losing my mind doing all sorts of weird stuff. All right, I'm stuck in this loop. Get going. Oh, the no footers are back. No footy, no footy, no handy. There you go. Oh, God damn it. Seabird thinks I'm chicken. He thinks I'm not going to pull it off after all these no footies. He doesn't know me. Damn, you have to wait until you're completely done the loop. All right, backward no backflip. Hell yeah. Ah! This really does look significantly better. Yeah, I remember the console wars at this time quite well. No-handers? All right, can I do a double no-hander? All right, what about a no-footy, no-hander? I mean, both no hands. Oh, come on, buddy. All right, for those wondering, you have to push up to go in this game. Not like Tony Hawk where he's just always going. All right, come on, buddy. Curse those handsome Xbox devils. They got the better looking game. Not always, but this time they did. That was absolutely sick and fresh. All right, gap it, buddy. You gotta go to the gap and buy some clothes. Ah, for the love of God. Jigs is saying that the ragdoll physics look better in this game. All right, we need a double backflip before this one's over. Where's my timer, by the way? All right, I'm surprised they let me have that one. All right, dirt hill jump with a double backflip. Where the hell? Guy, turn around. Stick your attitude. I'm in free play? What the frick? I'm pushing up and jump. Get out of the... All right, well, he did that instead. Now, here we go. Get some sick air on this one. Oh, all right, he blew it. Here it is. 1, 2, no. When the hell does the second one even come out? Guy, you gotta turn around. Slim Jim, quit eating your damn Slim Jims and get your ass around there. Alright, I don't think the double backflip's happening. Alright, we just wanted this. We wanted to compare it. That's a taste of things to come, because we're gonna get more Xbox and PlayStation comparisons, but you can see, wow. If you just raw respawn at the beginning, you could do a double backflip easy. Alright, well, Seabeard wants to see it. We're reliving childhood memories here. Get the runs, buddy, go! How the hell do you do that second backflip? It's like you have to wait so long to even start it. God damn it, that was the one. Alright, I need a double backflip and I need it right now. Get it! God damn it. That one was not the one. Oh man, with this song playing, you're blowing it, Rad. Come on.
You whipped it.
Oh my god.
You whipped it.
We did not whip it! God damn it, this is... God damn it, this controller is one thing. I keep almost wanting to hit escape. No, don't touch it, Red! I swear I'm hitting straight down on this thing. Oh, you rascals. I'm hitting straight down! It's not doing it! Alright, I'm gonna have to switch the thumbstick. See if that has any more luck. Lock it up, everybody! Frick! Lock it the frick up! Slim Jim Man came to play. He came to play a goddamn wind synth instrument solo. I don't even think they sold synth wind instruments outside of Japan. Only in Japan. First try. That's right. It's fun as frick. There we go. No, we don't need this song on. Alright. What do we got? 3:05. Rad time. Alright. Now, we're doing a two-parter. I don't know if all of you who are watching this know what the hell's going on. We're late. There might be some stragglers in here just tuning in. Every Sunday night is my flagship show you're watching right now. Alright? I play through a month from the past, all the games I can, and I use this magazine to help me decide what I should play. We just finished playing Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX on both the PlayStation and the Xbox, just to know. Just to know. We got about an hour left, everyone. 1 hour to rock our balls off. A good thing this month is a two-parter. Oh yeah, we never would have even came close. But I'll let you guys decide over on the Discord. Let me know how I'm doing. Over in the general. Why not? You guys like the long form where I play games a little longer? Because I played Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2 for a really long time. And I had a good time. Alright, Sega Bass Fishing 2, we might just have to come back to you. You might have to be the closer. Next week we're going to play some more games, but right now... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm just looking at what's left. Oh, we got a couple of good ones. Alright, well, let's do 2 more and then close out with Sega Bass Fishing. We'll be back, Sega Bass Fishing. Anyway. Did you guys know Deus Ex comes out on the PlayStation 2? Well, apparently it does, and I want to play it next week. Deus Ex on PlayStation 2 sounds ridiculous. I've never heard of that in my life. That's what I want to play. Time Crisis 2. I'm hooked, buddies. I'm hooked. Now these... not right now, buddy! Missed that one. Hit the wrong button. But it worked out anyways. I like these Time Crisis games. They'd be so much more fun with an actual light gun. Hell, give me the Nintendo Zapper. It still works just as good. No. What we have to do instead is we have to play it with a cursor on the screen. But you know what? The animation and all the stuff happening, it still makes it fun. The game's starting fresh. Nice. Guys, I'd like to take a moment just to talk about our new sponsor on the show. Dad's Classic Fart Powder. All the game's loading up. I like to munch on a couple of these every once in a while. Clear out the pipes, you know what I mean? I don't want to have those pipes all clogged up. I want to be farting your guts out. Clean and true. No sharks here. These are clean burning toots only. Oh yeah. That'll do it. That'll get you going. Classic, shorty. Not this newfangled designer toots. No. Classic toots. Clean burning. Alright, the PS Deus Ex is terrible, says Shorty Straw. You would say that, being a PC ever guy. Awful game. Truly awful. Alright, let's read about Time Crisis 2. The Time Crisis sensation isn't dying down. Even though the arcade version of Time Crisis 2 is now 2 years old, and the last incarnation, Project Titan for PlayStation, didn't offer any cool new features to enhance the game. I thought it was fun as hell. No, it's the Time Crisis trademark gameplay of ducking to reload while avoiding gunfire that keeps gamers coming back to the experience. Hell yeah, it is. For those wondering, you had Virtual Cop, and you had, there's a couple other arcade games at the time. I can't remember the names. But Time Crisis really set itself apart because there were way more enemies on the screen, and the way they got around that was they let you duck behind cover. With a button, there was like a pedal you could push on the ground. Duck behind cover, and then you let go and you pop out, boop, 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 and then come back behind cover. Time Crisis 2 featuring Rod Stunt. Punch Gaff, that's the one of all the clips. Seabeard, He's like, oh, I'll only get him when he whiffs it. I see how it is. I thought we were fellow Fricksters, and now I find out this. As long as you guys are enjoying the content, we are good to go. All right, Time Crisis 2. Lock it up. Lock it up, put it in prison. I said lock it up. Put it in prison. All right, Time Crisis 2. Is it making any sound? Rod Stunt here. What was the other guy's name? Gustin Hader?
At Neodyne Industries,
Yeah.
we have successfully completed a global network consisting of 64 satellites. The project is named Starline Network. This is a monumental achievement. Hey, Mike, Starline will unite the world.
I don't think so.
I'm buying it hook, line, and sinker.
The Starline Network is a mere front for
It's a little loud, Reg.
nuclear satellite.
Yeah, I know.
VSSE has dispatched 2 agents to prevent the launch.
Just 2. We could only afford 2. Gustenheimer, never forget it.
Robert Baxter.
They're like, it was already fresh on our minds, Jigs.
There's some news.
All right, we're going to repurpose this for something that makes more sense.
Time Crisis.
Gustenheimer, take a seat. That was a late 2. Thank you, Shorty Straw. Robert Baxter. You guys getting sufficiently hyped, or do I have to frickin' drag you in here? Look at the guy with a big missile. What is going on in this game? You guys see the guy spinning with a missile in the background? Double gun? That sounds awesome. To play this with 2 guns? If only. No, I'm gonna have to play this with the cursor. It's fine. His name was Gustenheimer. His name was Rod Stunt. Or what's that other baseball game with the awesome Japanese interpretations of American names? Like Dugston Tugnut or something? No, it was just Doug Tugnut. That's a good, wholesome American name. Wow. Shoot the screen to fast forward. All this hot content? Rod is short for Roddert, of course.
Christy, I found some data about the satellite network. Haven't the agents left yet?
Is that the girl from
No one can beat them.
Keith and
Family Guy?
Robert.
Well. Looks like we caught you just in time. A leak like this would have been problematic, to say the least.
A punch like
Hey, if you're not Shepard at the Citadel, you can't punch a lady in the stomach. I gave her the business. Holy Lord.
You have no idea how perfect our plan is.
Well, she was not very intimidated by a group of balaclava-wearing maniacs coming in. Alright.
Action!
Smash him! Alright, this is our first time to get some real penis punching in. Or penis shooting, actually. The table's saving his penis. Alright, this guy's getting it. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh, duck, buddy! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this little wooden chair is going to give me a lot of cover. That's what they taught us in the academy. Only penis shots. You want them to go down and stay down. Like we're all hiding behind these wicker chairs. That guy's pulling backflip. Well, he forgot to guard his penis. This looks pretty good, all the glass breaking. I got you covered, buddy! His penis is wide open! This game's high octane as all hell. This looks good though, damn. I need to invest in a couple light guns, that would be awesome. Imagine playing this with 2 guns up in the air. Oh, here we go, everyone. 10,000 points, easy money. Am I shooting my partner? That's the cardinal sin. Don't do that. It plays pretty good with the controller, even, I must admit. Got him. Smashed him. My buddy had Time Crisis game with the gun, and it was freaking awesome, says Shorty. Definitely hide behind some open back chairs, especially if they're made of wicker or other really flimsy material. Oh, point blank shot in the face. All right, I'm too busy seeing how much Kojima influenced this game. All right, this is dangerous maneuver here. That was unrelated to the gunfight that's going on. Oh, never mind. I bet you if you're playing two-player, you do actually stand on the other side. Quick, hide behind this wicker chair from this missile. That was a shot right in the face. Stop shooting my friend! In the penis! Goddamn, this is madness. Number 1. Damn, he's evil, goddamn terrorist. Shoot the bad men until they're dead. Classic formula. Alright, you need some cover. This is a terrible strategy. Alright, see, because I was hiding like a coward, this worked out perfectly for me. And I leave my partner to deal with it all by himself. Uh-oh. Damn pole is in the way. They hate these fruit barrels. These games are still fun. Very nostalgic too. They don't make games. Oh goddamn! They don't make games like this anymore. Like, honestly, when was the last time a light game even came out? A light gun game. Do the consoles even have a light gun peripheral anymore? I don't even think so. Ah, that was bad timing on my part. Not the boss! Ah, you got me square and true in the face. What happened here? How did I get so far ahead? Alright. It's all about VR nowadays. Yeah, you're right, Shorty. Oh, the good thing they aren't solid barrels. We only hide behind wicker chairs. The only proven barricade. It's proven by science. You guys never saw that Bill Nye episode? Where he had all the kids stand behind various items while he shot live ammo at them. And only the kids who survived at the end got paid for their time on the show. Oops, don't shoot your friend in the penis.
Reload.
Jesus Christ, that was close. I think he gave me a haircut on that one.
Continue.
He's basically shooting at me now. Stop it! And now that's an episode I'd watch, just Shorty. Yeah, it's the only one I'd bother watching these days. Jigs, you're out of here. Thanks for sticking around for most of the show, Jigs. Always a pleasure, buddy. Oh, for God's sakes, he's got grenades and knives. No, 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 no! Oh, he got away. Wicker chairs are harder than steel. I'm reading old comments now because I'm way behind. There we go. That doesn't do anything! It's, goddamn it, it's doing nothing!
Game over.
What? I thought I had like five credits left. What insane mom gives their kid 2 credits to go play this game?
Time crisis.
Let's check out the other modes while we're here. Dang, they rolled that APC right in front of you. I had the machine gun, I thought I was invincible. Let's see what an extra game is. A Quick and Crash. Shoot Away 2. I want to play Quick and Crash. House of the Dead got released for PS4 and Switch recently. Do they have light guns, or do you just point the controllers at the screen? And I mean, like, when was a new game? The last one I can think of was, like, that Dead Space on-rail shooter game. Oh, here we go.
Hello there. Let's start the game. Level 1. Ready?
I'm ready, sir.
Whoa, excellent.
Thank you.
Perfect. You're in the level 2. Ready? Go.
It needs to be a bullseye.
A bit faster. Well done. You are ranking well. Level 3.
28 out of 100.
Go. Whoa, excellent.
This Premiere Play.
Well done. You are ranking well. Level 4.
It's no Point Blank 3 yet. Thank you for remembering the name. I couldn't remember the name.
Ready?
Point Blank 3, much better. No!
Out of ammo.
I didn't know I had an ammo limit.
The game is over. We await your next challenge.
It's basically Willy Wonka on that one. All right, we don't need to keep playing this. You guys get it? You understand it? Now it's on the big board. Chalk it up on the big board. Oh my god. Look at the dent on my head from this thing. Oh god. It's hard to tell if I'm thinning back there or if it's just matting my hair in a perfect line. Oh god. I can't find out this way. The Willy Wonka flute. And it's not showing any sign that it is slowing. Ah! You remember he just full tilt screams, open mouth screams in all the kids' faces at one point at the very end of that monologue? Oh, it's brilliant. And it's really scary. And at one point in that montage, when they're going down the river, they actually do cut a chicken's head off or a lizard's head or so. Some animal gets their head cut off in the background of that. Let's leave it in there. It's fine. I think they played that for us in grade 3 at school, and the teacher got in trouble because of that. Who knew? How'd you know you get in trouble for that? All right, let's get those two. Chicken murderer! Well, to be fair, they probably ate the chicken after. They just don't need to show a bunch of kids that. What in the hell is going on right now? Sconebone, welcome back in. You're bringing your rascals in here, giving them a good time?
Hello.
I'll show you guys a good time.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes.
Welcome in Sconebone and the Rady Rascal crew. Willy Wonka and Apocalypse Now. Yeah, it did get dark there for a bit. All right, well, I'll just give you Rady Rascals. Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3, the one that got away. I never beat it. I owned it and never beat it. Isn't that sad? To own a game and not beat it. And I tried. That's a hard game. Did you beat it tonight? Eh. All right, what we do here to all the Rady Rascals is I play through all the games I can from 1 month from the past at a time. And we're on September 2001, every Sunday. Next Sunday, we're going to do September again. I'm doing 2-parters now because I read through this magazine. It tells me what games to play. I got my finger on the pulse of pop culture, and it says, hey, guess what? Time Crisis 2. And right before that, I played Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX on PlayStation 2 and then Xbox, just so we can compare the two. Xbox looked a lot better. Oh, God. That's tough. It is tough. I never got by the level where the blocks just keep falling from the ceiling. I think that was it. I just can't do it. Doesn't matter how much Alucard or what was the lady's name? The lady, I don't know. Sylph? And Grant, the goddamn rascal that can climb on the ceiling. Doesn't matter who you be, you can't win. Not gonna win. All right, so we have maybe 2 games left in us tonight, everyone. Dang, they were really marketing that Godai game. Yes, 3DO had money to spend. That's because what they did is what Sega should have done. 3DO had a console. They blew it. They're like, oh god, the 3DO is done. So they got into doing software only. They probably made more money than Sega did in the last 2 years. And Sega had a seemingly successful console that people did buy and enjoy. Man, F that level. That's a tough one, right? That's the make or break level. Yeah, when I was 8 years old, it's like, it broke me. You can't do it. But I started with Simon's Quest. So I never really liked that Dracula's Curse didn't have all those sick RPG elements. Like, it was just a game. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not a big fan of, like, the way those Castlevania games play. Not a big fan of it. Like, the permanent jumps. You know, people get used to it. The game is designed around it well. But as a kid, I was busy playing Contra and Ninja Gaiden. I'm like, I like to be able to zip around in the air while I'm jumping. I did get through that level, but it took 12 hours. Okay, well, that's... All right, that justifies all of my... As a kid, I can't. It went down in history as like one of the hardest games I ever played. You know what's sad about this Legend of Wrestling game? Macho Man's not in it. He's a legend of wrestling. They got Superfly Jimmy Snuka, but they're not gonna get Macho Man. I know there was some sort of contract problem that he had, but he's still a guy, Macho Man. Where ROM hacks come into focus. Now, guys, we're gonna play two more games here. Onimusha 2 coming out soon. Sick. Can't wait to play that. We won't do that today. Giant Citizen Kabuto is awful. 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 I always wanted to play it as a kid, and I'm glad I didn't, because it would have really saddened me up. Would have been a sad guy. Arctic Thunder, no. Police 911. It's not called that. It's Police 24/7, I think. And it only came out in Europe. That's Konami, though. I will play that if I can. Godai again. Holy smokes. 3DO flush with cash. Really get those advertisements in the magazine, everybody. What? Not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater X. I do want to play that. It looks just like Tony Hawk 3, but it is Tony Hawk 2. This is a ridiculous game where you have to have this special controller peripheral that goes on your thumbsticks, and then you do skateboard moves with it, sort of. I don't know how it's going to work. You can play it without it, just it doesn't feel right. Another skateboarding game. It's Japan's take on a skateboarding game. They're like, hey, we're not going to be outdone here. We're not going to play vanilla skateboarding. We're going to make you have a peripheral. A slap-based peripheral. All right? Where ROM hacks come into focus. I don't know what that means. Oh, Scombo saying I did get through. All right, never mind. Welcome to the funky world. The funky, funky world. Anything on here? Soldier of Fortune. Hostile Waters. Fear Effect. Where is it? There's one game. Now, if you guys will notice. If you'll notice right now. Let me just... Oh, Floygan Bros getting a 6 score. Floygan Bros is unplayably bad. Ugh. I would never play Floygan Bros. Oh, wait, where is it? Where's Propeller Arena? That's the one. All right, this was the advertisement for it that you see in the magazine. Propeller Arena brings high adrenaline dogfighting to the masses. Intense action awaits as you take on a team after team of merciless pilots. Up to 4 players can compete offline in heated split-screen duels. Race, trick, and extreme modes have you destroying meteors, performing stunts, and doing laps through the city streets. The first flight game for fighting game fans. Wow. That got me. As soon as I read that in the magazine, I wasn't thinking about it at all. I'm like, yep, that one I'm definitely playing. And guess what happened here, everybody? In September 2001, 9/11 happens, and it affects all of our lives. But it also affected video games and movies. A lot of video games and movies had to get changed around that. It's crazy, right? Now, Sega, already a hidden gem, Devin. We're going to play this game. You know why? It didn't come out. Sega, on the way out, 1 foot out the door, is already like, we're already boned up. We can't make our money back. We're just going to become software now. Do we dare release this potentially sensitive game at this time? And they did the responsible thing. They said, you know what? It's not worth it to us. Just not release the game. And it's a full game. Now, apparently some of the music got reused in Virtua Tennis 3. But it's a fully complete game, basically, that they just did not release. Because in their words, they said some determined individual could recreate the events. I don't remember how they phrased it, but they said a determined individual. Man, that sounds crazy. So that's why they said, we won't even let a determined individual do that. That's just how much impact that had. I mean, for those that weren't alive at the time, consider that. Consider the impact that had, that Sega just said, nope, that's not for us. But some little rascal holding on to his little CD at Sega is like, I'm going to release it someday. And we're going to play right now. With full respect, because I don't want to be a rascal. But I cannot let a game that got unreleased not get played on this show. Unreleased game, and you're playing it. Curious. I play all the unreleased games I can, if I can. They almost get a higher priority than games that people on the show said they owned back in the day. Almost. That gets the highest priority. Unreleased games, I'll play. I even played the unreleased... Was it a Dreamcast Castlevania game? Oh my god. Unreleased game, everybody! Unreleased game! And sensitive game. Sega didn't want you to see this game at the time. I commend them for that. That takes a lot of... You know, we're already getting effed up here. We're getting effed up everywhere, but you know what? We can't release that game. Can't do it. Not now. The youngster said, I don't know if that gun is saying, put the game out or else. Propeller Arena. But they got me with that line. They said the first flight sim game or aerial combat game for fighting game fans. Just say for fighting game fans anywhere, and I'm in. Yeah. Propeller Arena. Aviation Battle Championship. Yo, I'm hyped up for this, says Devin. Yo, I'm hyped, bro. All right, Dreamcast time, gameplay time, and here we go. What is it called again?
Presented by Sega.
Well, you got Sega in the house.
Developed by AM2.
It's like they're Golden Boys. That's like their A squad. Propeller Arena. Right, I don't think Shorty's here, so I'm gonna go set game.
Aviation Battle Championship.
Propeller Arena. See if it actually does anything. I don't think it was set game. God damn it! Do you guys remember what the command is? Oh no, it's a command. Set game propeller arena. Oh yeah, it might have copyrighted music in it as well. All right, I have to be careful about that. Oh, this sounds copyrighted to me. Unrecognized command. Okay, what the hell? I'm just gonna have to do it raw dog over on the actual internet. I'm gonna have to use the internet to switch my game. Oh god, this is copyrighted music. They went full on with the copyrighted music in this game. All right, you know what we do then, everyone. We go to options and we turn it the frick off. It must have been some of the menu music they reused. I'll do it, says Shorty Straw. I just don't remember the name of the command. I'm bad at this, Shorty Straw. No, I want the volume down. Rise Against, yeah, that's right. Rise Against. That, I probably already got screwed up just having that quick little bit in there. Mad Caddies, no use for names in here, all right. Lies, can't pretend, no use for name. Wow, goddamn. They went for no use for name. I would have loved the music in this game back in the day. Fat records all over this. Here we go. An original track. All right, can you play this one for me? Oh god, they know what's up. An AM2 original track, and we're hearing it here. Never got released. Apparently, it was gonna have online play, but it didn't work out or something. Obviously, it didn't come out. But it must have been set up and configured, right? Oh, damn, AM2 was out of their minds. Oh no, this doesn't sound original. What are you talking about? You just boned me up, AM2. All right, to hell with it. AM2 original track, My Aunt Fanny. That sounded copyrighted as hell. All right, let's go here, and back it up. What button is back it up? Back up that fanny, please. All right, I can't back up. Do I have to just go all the way to 0 and then it'll let me back up? All right, here we go. An original copyrighted track. We didn't know in the future you weirdos would be playing this on the internet. We didn't know. And now we do. God damn it. All right, championship mode. Let's get in there. Let's play our own tunes. All right, our own, what should be copyrighted tunes, but they're not.
Choose your favorite
What the hell is going on here? I said no copyrighted tunes. This sounds copyrighted as hell. Sega knows how to make weird characters. All right, she's fine, and you think I'm gonna be her, and usually I am her, but you know what? Pizza Fat is my boy. Let's just see the rest of them.
Yeah.
Shaking that fanny. Yeah, you think so, hey? That old man, I would never fly as that old man. Pizza Fat.
What the pain? Not me?
I wonder the budgets back then for music rights. They probably were cheap, I think, because they had no idea there'd be... It was just not a thing. All right, I swear I turned the music off. You guys saw that, right? All right. All right, maybe the music turns off in-game. That would be nice.
Aviation Battle Championship.
Only in the right ear for some reason.
I'm your DJ for the tournament, Greg Irwin.
Greg Irwin, you and me, buddy. Let's go. Hopefully this track isn't copyrighted, because then I'm boned. Hadouken! Fighting game fans, rejoice. I forgot my guy's voiceover is ridiculous. So they do have power-ups as well. Hold down, dude. What the frick are you doing? I'm yaw steering out of my mind. Oh, I'm stalling out, dudes. Oh, you gotta want it. Let's get some power-ups here. I need the red ones. The red ones are weapons. God damn it! What do you? I can't go any further down. There we go. Oh, this guy's close. Alright, to hell with him. He's too far down. I can't get to him. That is a hot lens flare. I'm in danger, dudes? I don't know if I'm yaw steering. What does down mean even at this point? Alright, we found it. And this song works in any occasion. I swear it feels like I should be able to steer a little better than I am. Alright, get some weapons, buddy. I like the bullets. You see all the bullets? What the hell? Where did all the bullets go? Oh, this is like the special move where you focus in on them. Pretty fresh. I feel like I should be in the lead, but I don't think I am. Lock it up. Eagle jam down. The trigger steer. Whoa, man, I got shot down for the first time. I didn't get shot down last night. No, the triggers do yaw steering. Like this, where you shift left and right. A bit? No? Okay, they don't do anything, apparently. I thought they did yaw steering. Yaw! I'm shooting down everyone. I'm only in the right speaker. Oh, you gotta get there, buddy. Get there quick. Ah, the thing's gonna disappear before I get there. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, god damn it. It said push Y. I thought it meant to do whatever. Ah, the hell with it. Amazon can't make money selling it. Doesn't exist. There you go. Shorty's Trot just changed it to retro. He's like, I tried. It's not there, Red. I appreciate you trying, Shorty. Oh, we're in danger of just getting out of our minds. Get him, buddy. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm shooting everyone down. There's no way one of these guys has more kills than I do. This kid loves pizza. One more point and you'll win. With 9 seconds to go. Where is anyone? Alright, it says that guy's over there, but I'm gonna go after this guy instead. Pretty forgiving shots as well. Oh god, this guy's gonna get away. Someone's gonna steal my kill, dude. Alright, fine. Take this guy out. 1 minute left. 1 point and I'll win. God damn, that guy's far away. I'm so indecisive. I can't get this last guy. There we go. Lock it up. 1 more point and I win. All right. Yo, damn, that's sick. Jackie Chan yaw steering. Yaw. Yaw. No, not yaw. Yaw. Oh, man, we locked it up. We're in the lead. Lock it up. Game looks fun, but does it have split screen? Like, I don't know if it has split screen. It's exactly like Star Citizen, Shorty. It looks exactly like it. Oh yeah, you can go inside the cockpit view. Pretty fresh. Look, have you ever played a flight sim game that is that forgiving on the actual machine gun? I don't think so. Dad? You see me? Is that what he's saying? Thank you. And who needs the weapon upgrades? I'm just losing my mind this way. Holy frick, that was like a full health bar. I saw you, buddy. You crushed it, as usual. I saw you, buddy. I'm proud of your dad's proud of you, buddy. And no power-ups needed. It's weird. If this game was supposed to be out, it still seems kind of unfinished. Maybe that's why Sega's like, just pull the plug on it. This one's not working for us. Oh, for the love of God, they disappear if you don't get there quick enough. I'm trying to yaw control, it's not yawing. I must have a lot of ammo in this goddamn thing. No, he's gonna get away. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, fine, I'll go after this guy. I'm not really in any danger. I don't think they've hit me ever except that first time in that first level. I bet someone has online play working nowadays. Maybe. I know people have talked about it, like you need to be super I don't know. There's articles about it. I don't know if they ever did get it finished. Brad, you should have been there when I streamed it. I had random encounters in space by NPC Pirate, and mind you, I've never done space combat, so I had to figure it out, lock on stuff, and smoke that fool. Holy crap, Shorty, when did that happen? Was that recently? I gotta check that out in the VOD. Oh, for God's sake. It's the song I listen to whenever I'm doing dogfighting. It's the only one that matters. Got him. Bingo time. How are they so far below me? Hey, get your butts below the hard deck. Alright, one more kill and we locked it up. Oh, come on, give me the... Ah, for the love of Pete. Alright, here we go. If it was Tommy Tallarico, I'd get copyrighted for using it. Well, I got 7 seconds to use these star bullets. Dad! It's Ya, not Ja. Look at that commanding lead. Man, Tommy sucks. He can write some good music, but he's been a little weird after the fact. Him getting all, apparently getting upset about the oof sound in Roblox is really too much. That's too much. Alright, this is basically the level. The level that caused this game to not get released. And of course we're listening to the most appropriate song. You gotta imagine this game was supposed to come out September 2001. And they said no. No, that is ridiculous. We won't do that. Even though our game's probably not correctly finished, we're still not releasing it. There's problems, we're still not gonna put it out. I don't believe it either. That guy kamikazed me. That's the only way you guys are gonna beat me. Oh God, yeah. I'm going straight towards a building. It's like, oh God, not now. I'm not gonna be the determined individual. I'm determined not to do that. The thing about Tommy is from... The only thing I know about Tommy is from Young Streams. Okay. I'm never gonna get there. It's gonna disappear, dudes. It's gonna disappear the second I get there. Oh, for the love of God. I will. The game controls very slowly. Alright, here we go. This guy loves pizza. It's an addiction. I'm not gonna get this guy with my star bullets. Oh, man. Oh, stay on him, dude. He's gotta go down. Where the hell? Oh, for the love of God. Holy God, what is going on here? I wonder if there's such a thing as healthy pizza, such as he just exclaimed. Alright, this power-up's mine. Oh, you want it? You're gonna get blasted going for it. Here we go. Pull down. Lock it up. Where the hell is this blue guy? How could he be that far under me? Here we go. Frick! Got him. Locked it up. It's actually... No, it's not a close round. I'm smashing him. How do I pull down? They're all right here. Damn, I missed my X move. Oh, I was just about to get there, man. I could go for some pizza too. I didn't eat my dinner tonight because I had to eat so much protein when I got home from dodgeball. Talking 1 protein milk from the store, 1 protein bar, and I made some pork chops when I got home too and just ate all of that. Get the protein in there, my arm is killing me. I am the oldest guy on the team by far. And I'm also the shortest and least in shape person on the team. Oh, God. Here we go. Now you're gonna wish you had taken your flight lessons. You're gonna wish your mom didn't pay for flight lessons, buddy. I'm out of my mind. 1 more point will do it. And then we'll move to our final game of the night. You ain't getting away that easy. Ah, he is getting away. Goddamn him. Stay with him, Rad. How's he pulling? Oh, for the love of God, no. It actually genuinely terrified me. That's what this little a-hole wants. He wants to be fricking around. Well, now you're in the blast zone, buddy. Lock it up, dudes. Get him a goddamn airplane-shaped body bag. Pizza fat. Alright, you can eat a slice without being unhealthy, but swallow one whole like a pelican with a gallon of soda. It's a different story. It hits different. It hits different later that night when you fire out a full rolled up pizza slice right into the toilet. Oh, God. Alright, Shorty's boiled horse pizza with a side of pine cone. For this song, I believe it. Alright, now that is a piece of history, everyone. Alright, pinecone jam, baby. No big deal, pinecone jam. Alright, we'll save the rest of the magazine for next week, everyone. So we're going to do a 2-parter. Now stay tuned, everyone. Next week, we're going to be doing the music that came out in September 2001, followed by the rest of these games. We got a lot of games to play. Maybe some PC games as well, such as Max Payne on PC. Hell yeah, I won't do it without you, Shorty Stroud. I'll make sure you're there. If you're not in, we'll just move on to the next game. We got 1 game to finish this whole thing up with. An 8-hour shift. I can't believe I spent 8 hours right here in this chair. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Now we're going backwards in the magazine a bit. Oh, dang, it was probably our last chance to try Code Veronica on the PlayStation. I would like to compare how it looks to the Dreamcast. Dreamcast was just so razor sharp, it's like jagged. It's cutting your eyeballs. Ah! First casualty of war. Sega was the first casualty on the War on Terror. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that, Devin. That would not be my choice of terminology. Max Payne is perfect for console Cold Wars as the PC contender. But I get what you're saying, Devin. It's hard to try and be funny at the same time, whereas, like, wait, oh, God. This is the final game of the evening, everyone. On the show, we got a record going here. Hey, we catch 80-pounders or we don't catch them at all. This does not look like an 80-pounder. I ain't going home with this. You kidding me? Looks like a 1-pounder. This girl's a chump. 1-pounder chump. I need 80-pounders right here, right now. Skipjacks, flipjacks, whatever they are. Alright. And this is a great way to close your show because these games are ridiculous. You would not believe how much slap bass Sega has crammed into their Sega fishing games. Big old bass. The home arcade fishing game, complete with its own official reel controller. Oh, that's maybe why. I don't have the real controller. All I have is a controller. I've been waiting for this moment for 7 hours to shorty. That started the console angling race craze is on its way back. This time you'll have the opportunity to bait and hook bass in all sizes and in a variety of environments based on real life. Watering holes, of course, because that's what you really want. This looks just like my watering hole, man. You'll also be able to move more freely at each fishing spot using your power boat, which will be equipped with a depth finder and an adjustable motor. Other extra features will include over 100 lures and the ability to choose from more than 10 characters, for whom you can pick whatever threads and boat you desire. I have played this game on PlayStation 2. I just remembered the stupid outfit I put on my guy. We used to rent these games and all the hunting games and just have a stupid time playing them. And now it's our turn again. All right. Let's get this one loaded up. For Shorty Straw! Shorty, you do any fishing? Are you a fisherman? What's the fishing scene like over there in Finland? 80 pounders minimum, or you're kicked out of the country. Sega Bass Fishing 2 has 74 maniacs following it. As well it should. 74 just super fishing super fans. That's the game for me. I want to see if there's any hot codes here, because I'm unlocking every one of these damn lures if I can. A fishing lure? Cheats on GameFAQs.com. Wow, Sega did not want you to have all these fishing lures. He said, no, you gotta earn it, dude. Start from scratch. That's what you're doing. Oh, it's Dreamcast. It's not even PlayStation 2. Alright, that threw me for a loop. Alright. I know I did play this on PlayStation 2, though. Alright, here we go. It's a Dreamcast heavy night. Hey, the Dreamcast is on its way out. I want to give it every bit of love I can before it's fully dead. In the coffin, open casket. After a car crash. Goddamn. Why would we leave this open casket? I don't do it anymore as the gear is expensive. Same why I don't have a hunting license. It costs a lot. All for the license? How much does a license cost? Like, hey, if you want to blow a deer's head off, buddy, you better pay us $2,000 a year. God damn it. My bloodlust. How will I slake my thirst? I'll never slake my thirst. Oh, God. Sega Bass Fishing 2. Here we come, buddy. God damn it. Select the game. Get in there. Select the game. Live like a king. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy we get to play so many Dreamcast games this episode. It's on its way out. It's dead in the water. Like a goddamn dead bass. Moving into MPEG Soft Deck. My favorite encoder by far. Alright, here we go. Come on, where's that hot? Oh, they're just tantalizing you. Hey, how much slap bass do you think this game has? It's only 100 euros to blow a deer's head off. You want to do what with the deer? I just want to blow their head off. Well, they don't care what you do with the deer as long as you control the population. If you don't do that, the whole ecosystem goes to frick. Those deers can't handle it, man. They're boning out of control. And then what? All right, slap bass. Here we come. Well, not yet. They got to ease into it like a SPD. Free fishing tournament. Do I want to just win the tournament? Go down as a hero? Select my character. As long as it's consensual. It probably isn't in the wild. I don't think there's any such thing as consensual sex in the wild. Those animals are lunatics. And then they eat their children. Bunch of maniacs. Sega has lost their mind. Oh, that is a hat. A nice burgundy boat. You can only change his shirt color. Alright, yellow seems like the right color. I've decided. I will be Jay Carter. Wait, these names are probably hilarious. Real quick, we just got to see the names. Doug Tugnut. That is the bar. He seems like a nice fisher. E. Smith. J. Axton. Mr. Brown. Yeah, I think we picked the winner, everyone. Jay Carter in his yellow tucked in, I don't know what you'd call that. Wrangler shirt. Tournament time. He ain't gonna catch 80 pounders in the amateur series. Forget that. We go free fishing and we go right to the deepest hole in the ocean. What about Eagle Dam? Sounds like there's some big ass fish there. You're going for the big tournament? Well, you know, I didn't want to go to the amateur tournament. Sega's not gonna let me play with the big boys. I want to play with the big boys. And I only do it at nighttime. In the goddamn rain. Whatever makes it harder, right? I gotta give myself a challenge. What'd you say about Veronica X? The Code Veronica is out on PlayStation 2, but I never got to check it out. We'll never know if it looked better than the Dreamcast version, which I did play.
Enjoy your fishing.
I don't see how an 80-pounder could live in this water, everyone. I only want to entertain and catch 80-pounders non-stop. But I don't think I can do that in this dumpy, fart-filled watering hole. Alright, come on, D-Tug Nut. Power up. Let's just enjoy that slap base for a second. Whatever, launch it, lure it. I will only use jerk baits. Oh, they let you use all of them, alright. Medium, alright. Launch it, dude. Alright, we need some more jigs, obviously. We're gonna do a red-black jig. Jigs only uses red-black jigs, obviously. I don't know how to read the fish finder map. What, you're doing a 1-0 power cast off here. I don't think you're eating 80 pounders tonight, buddy. Not with this attitude. Oh man, you've got to pick up the pace here, dude. Your family is starving and that's the best you got? Alright, oh, how about over here? Top water, I don't know what that means. Pencil plate. I don't know what you have to be a pro fisherman to know what the hell they're telling me to do. X doesn't seem to do anything. Circle doesn't seem to do anything. Triangle is power. Here we go. Launch it, dude. Launch it! Square, I want you to be the button. Why are you not the button? Oh, here you go. Boom! Launch it, dude. Oh, the goddamn it looks like I'm fishing in raw sewage. That's where all the good eating is. Jerkbaits! The lipless crank! We're being inappropriate tonight. Alright, this lure is a piece of poo. We need more jigs. For the bottom. We're going right to the bottom. Sink it! Alright, where the hell's all the goddamn fish? This fart-filled sewage water. Am I gonna catch a minnow? What is going on in this place? Alright, I think I picked the time of year where no fish could possibly be there. Nighttime during the rain. Where are the fish? They're all sleeping. That's what I get for being stupid. I'm the only one acting like a dum-dum. Alright, let's...
Last 1 hour.
Alright, we got 1 hour left. I haven't even seen a single fish. Are you sure this isn't like actual chemical-infested water? Come on, you gotta enjoy the challenge. Want to lure in a goddamn fish or not? You gotta have the challenge. Don't you dare keep going back. God damn it, get me out of here. Oh, here we go. Quit. There's an option to quit. Alright. Alright, fine. Let's go tournament. Let's catch our big first fish in this amateur tournament.
Series.
Amateur series. Wait, I don't want to practice. I know how to get all the... Oh, god damn it. God damn it, they're going to force me to practice. I don't want to practice. I want to just catch the big dogs. Ah, to hell with it, Shorty. Shorty's like, I stayed up 7 hours to watch this. Yeah, he did. That's unfortunate. Sega's done it again. A game with no fish. Like, just make sure we get slap base in there. Fish? Why in the hell would we get fish in this game? Just get the slap base in there. That's all we really... Alright, launch it, buddy. Lure time. What are you lowering the power? What you raise the power? You out of your mind or not? Can you even do fishing? Look how shallow this water is. Look at your fish finder and get your ass in gear, buddy. Alright, jerk baits, shallow, medium, go for it. I've never seen such a goddamn jerk in my life.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
Okay, this is fart-infested water. Come on, jiggle it. Jiggle it, goddammit. Are you a jerk or not? What the hell's wrong with this fish? I don't think he was biting. I think he was just gonna be an a-hole. Alright, I want to eat tonight, everyone. Let's get it down there. Medium deep. Go. Alright, now we're talking. A big dog gotta eat. Hell, all the goddamn fish. There was like 18 fish in that first shot. Alright, we gotta find the fish. Get the fish finder out there. Don't you dare, D-Tugnut. The buttons are completely hard to follow in this game. Alright. Alright. Fish finder, fish finder. I'm on a fish finding mission. Maybe practice is a good thing, says Shorty. Gustenheimer would catch so many fish. That's right. God damn it. Alright, Gustin. This one's for Gustin! That was not where I was aiming. I don't remember fishing being like jingling a rattle. God damn it, the buttons are so boned up in this game. There's no fish over here. Gustin. Jesus Christ. He's more brewskis. Yeah, he's... So help me God, Gustin. These things are not biting tonight. I might be stuck in here. I don't know. I'm gonna get my boat out. Gustin, go! Gustin, you hit a tree.
It's coming near.
All right, Gustin. Oh, that's your big boy. Come on, buddy. Fish, you gotta want it. Do you want to eat tonight or not? Fish? God, Gustin, why'd you pick the gut? No, these minnows are gonna bite. Oh, God, we had the golden crown ultimate fish. Oh, he's coming after it, dude. No button makes any sense on this controller. What? Jesus, Gustin. Come on, fish, you want this. You know you want this, fish. Why wouldn't you eat this delicious morsel? Come on, fish. It's free food. What are you gonna eat tonight otherwise? A goddamn skipjack minnow? Come on, eat it. Come on. Do you hear the slap bass, fish? It's your calling. I don't want to hit any button because some of them just change the controller or change what happens. Come on, this is your big boy. This is food for dinner. Come on. What the hell is going on here, fish? Gustin, Jesus, you're embarrassing me. I don't think this fish has ever eaten anything in his life. Go for it, Gustin. The fish is going, where'd that tasty morsel go? I'm trying, Shorty. I'm doing this nonstop. It's not doing anything. Look. Nothing happens. You don't reel anything. X button cancels. Triangle cancels.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
Better not be one of these tiny little fish. Which fish? Oh, goddamn. Look at the size of this beast. I'm wiggling it, Shorty. I'm wiggling. Nothing's happening. I need to get rid of this lure. This lure is poison. These fish aren't biting anything. These fish are a-holes. Come on. The minnow's about to bite this. Oh, God. The music is not. Nothing does anything. Okay, holy goddamn, I have to jiggle one of these buttons.
It's gone.
No, he's not. He's not gone.
Hook it.
God, I'm hooking.
It's coming near.
What the frick button is hook? Oh, I want this. I've never wanted a damn fish so bad in my life. Get it, buddy. Oh, for the love of Pete. Get up there. Easy there, Rad. Oh, goddamn, look at the size of this son of a bee. They're fighting over this one. Big dog gotta eat. All right, who wants to eat tonight, you rascals? I have no idea what button hooks it.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big.
I'm trying, the fanny can't be that big, they're not eating.
Paper towel, this big.
It's gone.
No, come on, it's not gone. No one's eating tonight. What the hell are the buttons in this game? Doug, Tugnut, Gustin, you're all upsetting me. Well, that's the problem. We didn't have enough jerk minnows. Yeah, I guess there was nothing down there. I was jiggling it, I didn't see anything. Yeah, just keep it going. Yeah, dinner for me tonight. Yeah, we'll just cast it here. Why not? Stop casting it so far away. It's possible to get this damn thing back. Yeah, you have to hold in R1 and then push down on the thumbstick. All right, what button lets me not shoot it so damn far? No, go lower. There we go. Gotta reel in the close ones. Right here seems about fine. Wait. Over here seems about fine. Whoa, watch out. That's my new boat. Careful now. Easy on the new boat. Easy on that new boat. And Doug Tugnut. Here we go, Gustin. There we go. I'll take a minnow at this point. I really don't care. I'll take a seahorse. Smaller the better. Alright, they're not biting tonight. And time to call out the big guns. Oh, we need more soft baits. Straight worm. That's how we do it. Bottom. We gotta bottom out here. Alright, watch out. Watch out, everybody. There you go. Hey, the last time I take advice from an actual fisherman, Shorty Straw. Yeah, you're right. But then I have to reel him in so goddamn far. Absolute legend. The absolute legend. Casting his lure. Hey, come on, no fish want a bite of this? This scrumptious, delicious treat. All right, Shorty Straw, here he is. Here he is, Shorty Straw. It's so late at night, I can't speak properly. If this one doesn't get on the shore, then my name isn't Doug Tugnut. There we go. Bigger the better, should be fine. Oh.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
I don't know what the hell it sees. That looks like a piranha. I won't be eating that for dinner tonight. Come on, buddy. Eat the damn fish. Or eat the damn worm. Is this what fish actually do? God damn it, I would never fish. Gustenheimer, that one's an 80-pounder at least. Come on, Gustenheimer needs to eat tonight.
It's gone.
Are you kidding me? That fish is primed already. Well, look, if he's not eating that, I don't know what I can do. It's like trying to play with a cat. You want the string? You want the string? You gonna eat the string? I don't know, do you want to eat or not, buddy? I'm about ready to dive in the water. Gustenheimer and all, and just grab this fish with my bare hand. 1 hour left, or else my license expires, buddy. I ain't going out like no punk. I can't go home without a fish. My wife's gonna divorce me. Is this fish sleeping? Do I want to eat that? No, I don't want to. Hey, well, is it funny when you realize Gustenheimer starved to death? To death! He's dead! What can I do? What can I do, everyone? There's nothing here.
It's gone. Last 10 minutes.
Got the 9 minutes. Cast off!
Time's up.
Guy didn't even catch a fish in his practice round. Your wife's gonna divorce you because you're an alcoholic, Gustin. Hey, what does the problem here? You can't catch a fish? You were busy drinking on the boat again, weren't you, Gustin? Get the hell out of my face.
First stage, day 1.
And how many fish did you catch today, Gustin? Not my fault. It's goddamn beaver dog, Cormorant Cove, piece of poo. God. Dear Gustinheimer. Or, oh dear Gustinheimer and his whole loved ones starved to death. Just like poor Keaton and his family. Oh, Keaton's a master fisherman.
Enjoy your fishing.
You know what I mean? You know, sometimes, sometimes when I'm in the middle of building a snowman, you know, you get the urge to fish, you know, sometimes. You get the lure out there, you just, you put the snowman in the boat. Obviously, you don't want to leave him on the shore. That's Gustinheimer's house right over there. That's quite a shack he's got. He loves shacking it up. He loves slap bass as well, you know, and who doesn't? I mean, what's wrong with you? If you don't like slap bass, then you got problems. All right, crankbait's obviously the way to go here. It's for shallow water only. Obviously, a fish would like to eat this. The bigger, the better. Cast away, Gustin. All right.
It's coming near.
All right, he's coming near. I don't.
Go.
These fish are big as frick. Eat the fish! Oh my god, I don't know what button even reels them in. Even if I were to reel it in. Fish are stupid. Fish keep reeling. Shorty, I'm gonna lose the fish. They don't want to chase a fish. They just want to eat a tasty morsel. The buttons don't make any sense. They don't make any sense, Shorty. Why would it be that jagged? There's no nice little analog luring here. I'm gonna lose both of them, Shorty! And I still don't know what button does it!
It's gone.
Shorty, I lost him! What the frick? I was luring it like you said. Oh, God.
It's gone.
It's gone? It's sitting right in front of him and it's gone? Now, Gustin, dive in that water right now or your wife's divorcing you.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
You have to know how to be a goddamn expert fisherman to get what the
You whipped it.
I'm whipping it. Look at the size of that monster. Come on. Give it a bite, buddy. Nice bite-a-roo. A nice little bite-a-roo. Come on, buddy. Hey, a little bite-a-roo will do you. I'm jiggling it for you, buddy. Bite-a-roo. Should I bite it? I don't know. Come on, big one. Hey, Big Daddy, get over here. Bite it. No, don't lose him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eat it, you son of a bee. The slap base isn't helping. Oh, he almost went for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eat it. Eat it. I'm jiggling. Nothing's happening. Oh, God, no. What button even lures it? I don't even know which button lures it. What the hell is your problem? This can't be the way fishing happens in real life. Hey, Shorty, so you get in the boat and you keep dangling it in front of a fish. How do you even know if there's a fish there? No! The lure lures it by moving. I gotta tell you, Jack Frick is happening. I'm holding down, thumbstick doesn't do anything. So you tap right, R1, and this happens. I just tapped it, for God's sakes. And sometimes right thumbstick or left thumbstick will make. Come on, I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling. What the frick? Wouldn't it just look like free lunch to you? Why don't you eat it? Oh, you stupid fish. What the hell? Come on, easy. All right, the big one's gone. That's fine. The little one now. Come on, step up. Step up to the plate. Big dog gotta eat. Are you
gone?
I don't think they like this lure. Look how close they are. All right. Dunstan, frickin' Gustmeyer, Hyman. You need to smarten up, buddy. You need to start playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Medium deep. All right, these guys, they have got to love green chrome, medium, lipless crank. Come on, buddy. Crank it.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
I won't. Come on, buddy. Lure it in. What sound effect is this? Oh, the fish love this one.
Gone.
How could it be gone? This fish is currently pointing right at it. Oh, eat it, you stupid fish. Look at the size of this beast. Come on, get in the boat, buddy. Just get in the boat. I'm gonna lose it again, aren't I? God damn it, eat the goddamn... Oh, God.
It's gone.
No, it's not gone. Eat the fish. Rotate analog both ways, says Shorty. Real, goddammit. It's like fish won't eat it unless there's like a chase involved. Oh, come on. Come on. That fish was huge. God damn it. Turn around.
It's coming.
Turn around. Turn around.
Don't let it go.
Did the Sega Dreamcast controller even have 2 analog sticks? There's only one speed for reeling, and it's that fast. Reel it slow, why would I do that? 1 analog, alright, so I don't have to use both. I can't figure it out, dudes. This game's completely borked. I caught one, or I brought one into the boat on the last, I played it last night. I caught a fish. Doing basically the exact same thing I did now. I'll still be playing this one next week. We gotta catch a fish. I ain't going home empty-handed again. All right, you guys just gotta follow it down. There's nothing I can do. I almost took a bite there. What? What is wrong with these fish? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. Well, something must simulate the reel in the control. I'm trying everything, Shorty. Why would it do it so... It's gone. Why would it do it so jagged? That's what I want to know. All right, see square button. Let's try triangle button. Let's try...
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
I won't. I certainly won't. If he wants to eat, he'll eat the goddamn lure. This is me pushing right on the thumbstick. That's me pushing down on the thumbstick. Pushing it like this. Sometimes it does something. You gotta eat the fish, buddy. Right? R1 seems to do something, but that is how fast it goes. Maybe they do just want you to be out of your mind.
Hook it!
He hooked it! How do you hook the goddamn fish? What button hooks it? Yo, this fish is DTF. Get in the boat, buddy. I'm gonna hit every button on the controller. I don't even care. Get in the goddamn boat. Reeling hooks it. All right, well, he didn't take the bait. Come on, buddy, you gotta want it.
Last one.
I got 1 hour to go, goddammit, you eat the damn thing! All right, Hail Mary, come on, buddy, just go. Eat it, goddammit, please, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry in real life, I want to end the stream. What the hell's wrong with you, fish? I got leftover dinner, I'm gonna eat meatloaf, I'm gonna eat some meatloaf. What is your problem, goddammit? Eat it for the love of God!
Last 30 minutes.
Get in the boat. Just get in the goddamn boat. Hey, how can you resist? We're 4 yards out. Here we go! Hook him in! What the frick are you? No! Get in the boat!
It's coming near.
I don't give a goddamn!
Last 10 minutes.
This is 6 minutes left. Why is it going so fast? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You gotta want it to eat it, please, with the big
time's up.
Oh, man. There's probably some button to be pressed, yes. Hey, no one wants it more than me, all right? These fish aren't biting. They're not playing ball. L1? Maybe? It's the most unhinged I've ever seen Rad. And I've played Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Gerudo Training Ground. Save tournament mode. Yeah, we want to save that hot progress. I don't have enough blocks, buddy. All right, we'll make enough blocks. All right. I'm getting one from Cormant Cove. I don't even care. Hell's going on around here. Real RTFM. Damn, this is hard. It's like the Dark Souls of fishing games. They don't tell you what button reels a fish in. I found it out last night. All right, Gustin.
It's coming near.
All right, here you go.
Let it go.
I won't, buddy. No one wants it more than Gustin. There we go. Come on, buddy. Holy frick! Reel him in for the love of frick, Gustin. All right, this one's 80-pounder at least. You know what it was? Shorty straw. It was L1. All right, get Miyamoto on the line. What the hell's his problem? This is a fighter. Good lord. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Guitar solos. The other fish are like, what's his problem? What's he squirming about? Oh, jeez. Line tension. Reel him in, goddammit. All right, here we come. The controller is rumbling out of control. Dudes, we got this. Kill him. I'm going to kill him when I bite into his belly tonight. He's going to live in my belly now. And his children are going to become my poop. Let's go. Reel it in. I will reel it in when I'm goddamn well and ready, or else the line's going to break. Turn the rod left. Reel it in. Turn the line left. Reel it in.
Stay calm and catch it carefully.
Oh, frick, which button does it?
Northern Pike.
Gustin! That's an 80-pounder if I ever saw one. Woo! What are you putting him back for? Get him in your belly, Gustin! Turn him into fart powder. That's the #1 ingredient in. Sponsor of the show, Dad's Classic Fart Powder. Where the hell is TM Base when you need him? God, this place is empty. When the show's over, it's goddamn empty in here. a 14-ounce bike. Man. Whew. It's like a 2-biter. A borderline sardine. I caught a sardine today. I had to wrestle with him for a good 3 minutes. God damn it! All right, 80-pounder mark. Oh, he did it, everyone. Back to just chatting. L1, my Aunt Fanny. It's because I didn't read enough signs in town, right? Yeah. Hey, Red, you want to catch that fish? Gotta push L1 to get out of your mind. L1 is the get out of your mind button. How did I know? Man, I want a real controller. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to be playing it on a real controller, shorty, with like perfect analog. Whereas I'm hitting every analog button in the world. It's like full speed? Sounds good to me, buddy. Lock it up. Full speed, reel it in. With all that adversity, everyone, we caught that big bastard and we fried him up. He's in our belly right now. September 2001. Wild time. A wild time in absolutely everyone on the planet's life. And even if you weren't alive at the time, the effects of which are still felt. But little did you know, also on the horizon at that exact same time, Gustin Hyman was getting out of his mind. He didn't know. He didn't get the memo. He was out there fishing that day. Jesus Christ. We did it. And we locked it up. And now what we need to do is we need to wrap up the show. Now, I need everyone of you rascals, anyone who's watching isn't already doing it, I need you guys to do one thing for me. I need you to go over to that YouTube channel. I need it. Is it even... Did I do youtube.com again? No, there we go. That YouTube channel right there. Sub up. Don't think around. Guys, get on the ground floor of something big, all right? I'm almost at 2,000. All right, 2,000 subs. It's free. It's goddamn free. Almost at 2,000. You guys could be the 2,000, all right? The 2,000th. If I get my hands on one USB, I'm gonna make a channel redeem for it. Only if it's high octane content. Good night, Rad. Made some emotes for you. Please just use them. All right, I will. I don't even care what they look like. Not that I don't have faith that they're awesome as frick. Unless they're offensive as frick. There's a penis in this one. God damn it. I made a penis in one and a vagina in the other one, so you can put them together. Cancelled. That was the most high octane fishing I think's ever been seen on stream. All right. Norn 3 penis. Oh, goddamn. It's 6 minimum, Young Street. Slap bass out of control. All right, next. If any of you guys are here watching and you are a Discord user and you're not on my Discord, just know that it really hurts my feelings, okay? All right, you got so tilted has been saying, well, you know, you gotta eat, right? When it's life or death, you gotta eat. When you're struggling for a good 40 minutes. Probably was accurately 40 minutes on a control scheme that doesn't make any sense. And they give you no indication. And you're lucky if you get a bite. All right, poor Red needs a Gatorade and towel after that 80-pound fish. You know, get a workout there. Look at him. He's a specimen. Oh, you can't see him, but trust me, Gustin Hyman is a specimen under that yellow flannel shirt. All right. Now, what are we doing? Next week, obviously, we're going to be back with more games from September 2001. I'm going to be playing PC games as well as some more, I'll give it to tantalize you all further. Some of the other games on this list are as follows. I will try and play MLB 2002, and you know Dumper's going to be in there. Max Payne and Mafia, I would like to play those. They're PC games. Get in here. Armored Core 2, possibly. Mobile Suit, sweet. Gundam, Zeonic Front. It looks cool. I have no reason to play it. It just looks cool. Silent Scope 2. Oh, God, we got to play that. Deus Ex on PlayStation. I don't care what Shorty Straw says. It's the best version of it. All right, Spy Hunter. We could play that. Legend of Wrestling, even though it doesn't have Macho Man. Extreme G. We could play Onimusha 2, although I think we should wait on that one. Arctic Thunder, Police 9, or 24/7. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X on the Xbox. I could try that Yanya Cabalista City Skater game. It works just fine. It's just kind of boned up. City Crisis, I want to test. I didn't test it today. Motor Mayhem didn't test. Could be fine. Soldier of Fortune on Dreamcast. I don't know. We've already played it. We might get around to play Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica next week, maybe. Yeah. NFL 2002. We haven't played a football game in a while. What say we get Dumper and Keaton out there score a couple TDs, right? Arctic Thunder and Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon on PS2 might just bust that one out. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. As long as it was entertaining. You never want to be the guy that's tilting on stream and everyone's like, let's get out of here. Guy's losing it. Old man Rad's losing it. Soldier of Fortune on DC is terribly slow. Yeah, it plays awful too. You know how it does it? Right thumbstick aims, and the face buttons move you back, forward, left, right. So it's backwards from how you would even want it. I need my right hand to be aiming and my left hand to be moving me back, forward, left, right. Every FromSoft game, Rad. I don't know what we're referencing anymore. All right. Why don't we take ourselves out of the equation? Let's become Rady Rascals. We gotta do it, you know? You gotta do it. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna go get in the shuttle. We're closing up shop, all right? Get the hell out of here. We're out of Diet Pepsi Caffeine Freeze. It's empty, buddy. Actually. Now it's empty. Get the hell out of here. That's 8 hours warm. That's how hard I roll on this show. Show's no longer called Up Late with Rad. I have a feeling that naming your show just doesn't help you at all in the long run. You get Raddland all the time now. Tune in or tune out, all right? Hopefully you'd shoot to tune in. I'd prefer it if you tune in. All right, Soldier of Fortune knew what's up with severed members and stuff. Yeah, they let you blow people's legs off with a shotgun like none other. Penis shooting confirmed. Yeah, they let you blow a penis off like none other. All right, let's get in that damn shuttlecraft. All right, let's close this up. Hey, say goodbye to that slap bass, everyone. Oh, man. Yeah, when all the tunes are out, it's just quiet as frickin' here. Oh, let's get the goddamn shuttle. Space. Gustin, you did it, buddy. 80 pounders galore. Non-stop 80 pounders. Oh, I need to fix it so this one plays the game as well. That is a detail I will not allow to not go. The games list, yes! This episode was dynamite. Thanks for the laughs. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. It makes it easier to make the laughs when you guys are there. If I'm by myself, it would just probably be a lot more angry stuff. Like Eddie Murphy's Raw. Remember that one? It's too angry. Is this the one? There we go. Seems loud. Eddie Murphy Raw was just too angry. Eddie Murphy Delirious was silly. All right, do you ever think about changing the entire user tag for this channel to Raddland? I have considered it. But it's kind of a bummer that my YouTube channel is also NornRad22. So for now, they both work as NornRad22. If I can get rid of the Norn altogether, that'd be great. Rad works perfectly fine. All right, let's go over here. But yes, Shorty, I have definitely thought about that. That's 8 hours of me yapping my guts out. It's from like getting a sore in my neck from doing all the voices. All right, well, we'll stick with it, everyone. Until we get featured on the homepage on Twitch, we will keep at it. And keep your eyes on that goddamn YouTube channel, because that's where it's all going to blow up. We're going to be blowing up, dudes. All right, who's on? Who's getting out of their minds? And Agent Frowny is the only guy who goes later than me. We got our old Frickster friend, Mr. Suffer, going deep. What the hell's he playing? Subathon. That doesn't sound right. $1 equals 3 minutes. I don't like that. I don't want to spend a bunch of money. Let's just have great times and enjoy each other's company. You guys want to spend some money? Spend it on this channel. Frickin'. Everyone needs a gimmick, right? I'm too busy trying to make my show silly. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Retro Island Gaming is playing a new game. Have you guys ever seen Retro Island Gaming playing a modern game? He's playing Deus Ex Human Revolution with 700 people watching. Or unless we have any suggestions. I love this tune, by the way. Big Phantasy Star vibes. What game is this even from? I don't even remember. I can't even remember. It used to be in my playlist somewhere, and then I said, we got to change it. All right. Retro Island is also going. I always get Retro Island, though. In-Game Asylum. He's pretty good, I think. I can't believe Retro Island's higher up than he is. Maybe we'll go there. The last time I saw his channel, if it is the guy I think, he puts a lot of effort into his setup. Kind of similar to me. Oh, are we getting out of here? All right, hold on, everyone. We're getting into maximum overdrive here. Oh, good. That didn't work like I wanted it to. All right, we're going to sit here for a second while I find out. Is he? Oh, he's just sitting idle in a game. Why do I always do this? He's got 500 people watching him idle in a game. Proud of you, buddy. All right, maybe I'll go see Mr. Suffer. What is he doing again? Oh, yeah, he was doing a subathon. I didn't like that. Although it probably works. You probably get a ton of people go like, all right, I'll sub. If you're doing a subathon, let's sub it up. All right, Retro Island Gaming, here we go. You're going to get out of your mind. Fine. You're going to play a modern game. I've never seen him play a modern game, ever. He usually only plays PC games that no one should have installed on their machine still. Although, is he quitting right now? Is he? Let's see what he's doing.
Play Resident Evil next.
Oh, looks like he's going to play Resident Evil. What the goddamn hell? I came here for modern games. Oh, we can't win here, everyone. Whatever. I'll still go see him. Whatever. He has a good time. If you guys aren't done yet, if your night is still rolling deep, he has a lot of energy. He's got the energy. It's been fun, you rascals. All right, stick around. Get some points on the raid. We're going to go see Retro Island Gaming. Boom. PC games everyone should have installed. You mean, oh, sorry, what did I say? I meant the opposite. Disregard. Disregard what I said, please. All right, now bring back Brig. Now back to Brig with a lot of you. Oh, God. Savio, goddamn right at the end. GG. Good game, brah. All right, thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for playing the game, you know, the game. We're going to go see our good friend, Retro Island Gaming. Although, with that many people, I mean, good luck getting a word in edgewise. That man is high octane. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the bits, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the funny comments. That makes me make funnier bits. And we have a great time. It's a yin and yang. A tit for tat. All right. No tunes, Rat? Dead silence in space? Yeah, that's right. I'm getting the hell out of here, and so should all of you. Zay! See you over there, dudes.